Hello, hello. Oh, she's still here. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, why am I? Wait, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. Useless. Hello, Abe. Hello, Katsute. Hello, hello. Hello, Zachary. Hello, Ben. I need to see how I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna do this? Wait, give me a second. If it's easier, you can just say cat. Stop me. Wait, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Right. Give me a second. For me, it's fine to say though. If you prefer. Okay. Oops, what did I do? Where's he going? Stop disappearing. Oh, hey, Togo. That's sad, Togo. That's fucked up. What is this? Oh, that's awesome. What are you doing? Wait. Okay. No, that's the wrong one, bro. That's not right. Alright, there we go. Okay. No, how do I? No. No. How do I make it like? Is it alt? Oh, there it is. Okay. Like that. Yeah, that kind of works, right? Or actually better. Let me think. Wait. Okay. Wait. Wait. There we go. It's a bit of a mess. But if it works, it works. Why am I so... There we go. Oh, hello, Roland. Move chat? I mean, I guess I could put it here. There. And if I do this, oh my god, it's so good. See, this is perfect. Okay. This is perfect. It's a virgin. On the floor next to the Bible, trying to be near the goat. What? People, I have a feeling you don't have a single monster nurse. I can't attack now because your swords are really light. I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh. You want to be here? It's probably here, bro. Wait. There. Okay. Yeah, 25 days. I thought we were more right now. One day you'll get to 365. I believe in you. I believe in you, Toko. Kill less than a month worth of streams to beat Larry of Runa. Did you forget about the bottom corp? I'm just saying. I want to keep it longer. Okay. We don't talk about Lobotomy Corp? Okay. Make her move, Yugi, and make it count. I don't know, man. Just throw in the Mad Dark Magician and Harakti. I don't know if you play Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. I don't want to hear a single comment about me dying. Well, it did also die at day 49. He died in both. So, I mean. The web novel after chapter 11, by the way. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm coughing. Okay. All right. First, let me get in. This team. We know how the distortion detective is gonna be. Okay. Yeah. We can just get these real quick. Okay. And if you think your face down card will save you, it wouldn't. Where is there 5 now? Whatever. Okay. I'm also lower the. That's how actually the sound's already lowered. Oh, I gotta should lower it a little bit more. Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Wait, can I? Okay, I can do this. Okay. Okay. So. Okay, so I start here in the In Venice, apparently. Okay. We start in Venice. How am I gonna... Oh, wait. Okay. How am I gonna do his voice? Wait, is that... No, that's not him. Okay. Privilege much, dear boss? Man, I'm jealous. Okay. Did Verg get him? What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? That on a fine afternoon, a certain someone gets to leave early. Wait, I forgot. What side is it? Is it left to right or is it right to left? Multitasking? Yes, literally multitasking right now. It's right to left, right? My nose today? Jesus Christ. I think. But it's still loud. There, that's better. Okay. Alright. Well, the rest of us... No, that's wrong. No, wait, is it left? Wait. No, that's incorrect. Is that Hong Lu? Those are not characters that we know. Oh, left to right, okay. It's new people here. This guy looks like the guy with the ponytail looks like Hong Lu. Wait, is that even a guy? I have no idea. Well, the rest of us have to deal with all the niblets of busy work. What's your problem? Why you bro do that, bro? Why you do that? Maybe you're checking that paper, huh? Oh god. Wait. Oh, my brain. Yeah, you two wake up. Okay. Oh, hey, net tag. Hello. Oh, come on, big guy. It ain't fair to throw it right back at me. We gotta let this one slide. Our operator has kids waiting for him. Unlike you, Denvi, no one's waiting at your place. Jesus, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. But of course there are. Why wouldn't there? My will, baby. People don't treat tinted glasses their children. Shaw? What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? You don't know what's up. You know, I clean them spotless every night, and I get the message. I'll cover for you if you all ever happen to be busy, so I can stop complaining. Gee, it makes it sound like we're harping at you. No sweat, dear boss. Just grab the goodies over the kids. Wait, huh? I need glasses. Where are my glasses, bro? Here. Okay. Wait, oh. Alright, wait a sec. Come here for a moment before you go. What is it now? To surprise. I didn't count the free. Free surprise. What is this? Aw, that's kind of cute. She does a little Christmas hat. We'll have to have a gift, a visit from Santa. Presents from us. Take him with a joy. Thought it'd be cool for a boss to do something like this for once. I figured beards wouldn't suit you, so I prepared firecrackers instead. Okay, that's cute. Okay. Oh ho ho! I get the other stuff, but why an apple? It's for. Why is it an apple? The fuck, bro? For wishing folks a peaceful night, more or less. I never heard that. Never heard that apples meant it was such a thing. You didn't make it up just now. Anything like that, so just take it. It was a tradition to gift apples on the eve back in District 8. Now, enough questions. Long missed bonding between workmates is nice and all, but Santa has places to be, so we better let him off. Ain't dark, so take care on the way there. Tell the kids I said hello. He has kids, bro? That's kind of cute, I guess. I mean, he had kids. Apples are bad karma. Quite literally. I don't want to hear about apples. Okay. It's kind of nice. Doesn't even look like like the world we're used to. It's just kind of chill, honestly. Okay. It's quiet. Normally getting to this part of the road makes me relieved. But right now, I'm overcome with unease. Oh. That blood? What is he doing? Wait. Jesus Christ, bro. Is he that strong and he like steps a bit harder on the ground and it just explodes? What is happening? Oh, what? Huh? Is that? What? How is that even possible? How the fuck, bro? How? Oh, I guess they revived, right? I guess they get revived. They got revived. It's Star Marine. Yeah. It's Star Marine. Been a while. Uh-huh. What in the? Oh. Okay. I think that girl's already dead, bro. I don't mean that girl is alive right now. Jesus Christ. What now? Just what is your business? Wait, what? Who? Huh? Who is he talking to? What? I'm confused. No, just what is your business? This is your job. Who then gave you the order? What? Am I? There's no one else. Is he schizophrenic? I get it. You can get a happy ending. No, Tomer is just whatever this is. They're a little sad, I guess. Wait, they're crying, yeah. Maybe see they're crying. Okay. Oh, it's Yuri. What the fuck? What is it? What is happening, bro? I'm so confused. What is happening? The kid, the MILF? Yeah, Rip Tomery. The kid hunter. The kid hunter is crazy. Yori. Okay. Oh, you perished in the library. Yeah, I got better, I guess. Don't ask me. The world is full of curious happenings after all, just like how you've lost those little ones. And how I accidentally, or coincidentally happened to need that child. Wait. Wait, did she steal his kids? What? Fuck, bro. Yuri brought Tommy out of the Corp train? Oh, okay. That's kind of nice of her, I guess. Oh, let's talk about the... Okay. Talk about those, okay. What does that monster have to do with your search for your son? All pieces have their place. Not like that's of your concern, though. Hmm? So you knew yet stood on the sidelines. How typical. And now you dragged me into your little game. What is happening? What? It's the same about those children. You'd agree, no, right, Gaze? Now, that's the one less pretense for you to wear. Wait, the word gaze is also the Korean homophonous. Real the character meaning immortal poet. Oh. That's interesting, I guess. Didn't know that. Oh, hello, Alex. Hello, hello. And all PM games are pieces for Yuri to find her son. And then at the end, she finds her son. You have an incredible story. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't stop. Today is reading Limbus. It's just that you guys need a little subway surface at the back. So might as well do the mirror dungeon. And she finds a corpse. Oh, we fucked up. It's kind of just like the puppeteer. You know? Jesus Christ. How strong is he? Like, broke an entire, like, building. Jesus, bro. Okay. Okay, they're fighting. I wish I had sound effects, but I don't have sound effects. Okay. Make that sound, bro. Jesus Christ, they're gonna... Also, I've never noticed. The city in the, like, the normal places, it's actually very, like, when, like, the more safe places, it looks like real life. They look pretty nice. Polar Fixer is sort of weaker than Yuri without any Mang. I still don't know what Mang is. I have no idea. Wait, what does this do? Oh. I didn't explain. I don't think so. I don't remember. Inside of the nests. Yeah, the nests are pretty nice then, honestly. It just look like the real world. It's kind of nice. I like it. Okay. Okay. Wait, is that an electric sheep? Wait a minute. Is that the electric sheep? I can do hard mirror world, bro. How would I do it on Kanto 2? Or free, I guess. Okay. Uh-huh. Bro, Red Gauge, you need to like stop. You're like killing the other people too that don't have anything to do with this. Wait, is that the girl that was like, is she okay? I guess she was okay after all. Was Story now Matthias? Who? Who's Matthias? Oh god, bro. She like. Oh, okay. Okay. She saved them, I guess, from the falling building. I guess. What? Okay, that's nice of her. Like the person in the back. Okay. Seems nice, I guess. Okay, it's not nice. Okay, I thought they were like, oh, you know what, you saved me. No, no, no. They're gonna fight again. Okay. Fighting again. It's pretty chill, honestly. They're just fighting. Wait, come now, Junior. Is he also, bro? How many people are her? How many people are her like? Not children, but like, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ! Come now, Junior. You know there's no point in dragging this out. There's like a babysitter for every color fixer. Like, bro, literally. The only one left is like Gebra, which honestly, at this point, might as well, you know, might as well. Oh, hello, Chili. Hello, Chili. Hello, hello. Okay. We're in Leviathan right now. Well, I think it's gone deaf. Probably she did babysit Gebra. I would not doubt it. That would make sense. Okay. Also playing Limbus. Yeah, I'm doing mirror dungeon in the back. The people need their ADHD. Oh, that's the end. Oh, okay. What is that? Wait, wait. I thought I'd be able to show it. Wait. No, I don't like this. Okay. Let me get the next one. I don't know what's that in the bottom. Is that an apple? Oh, that's the apple. And the candy. Oh, that's actually really sad. That's sad. Okay. Oh, bro. Jesus Christ. Give me a second. I'm trying to... What is happening? Why is my... Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I don't know, I was like, oh, stuck. You need to repent for not reading up to Kanto 3. Yes, you're repenting right now. Okay. Okay. Let me get it here. Next one. Chapter 2. Yeah, I know. I know, Steam. Okay. Okay. Mister. Mister. Okay. I guess it was after the... That was after the fight with Yori. Are you alright? You suddenly went quiet. It was a bit worrying. Hmm. What even is that? Like fish? I guess? Hey boss, you do recognize that person, yeah? You haven't forgotten who we are. I'm starting to wonder if you remember how you got here in the first place. Garnet. Okay. Don't be so mean to him. Looks to me like his mind is just someplace else, eh? Okay. You are okay, right? It's nothing to worry about. I was just occupied with a thought for a moment. What is it supposed to mean? Oh, hey, Miwi. Hello. Video edit? No. Did you send? Oh, you sent me here. let me let me see real quick. Oh my god, bro. How do you even do that, bro? How do you even do the fucking Windows Movie Maker stuff? So... Oh my god, that's perfect. I might need to see it. I mean, it's DFT related. Do you really want to see it? I might express the audio more. Jesus Christ, bro. It's beautiful. Just crap, I don't know. I'm coughing so much. Did you have to download fucking the original Windows Movie Maker to do that, bro? How would you do that? Oh, I'm a little late with what happened so far. Virgilia's received a Christmas present, and then he fought Yori. That's it. Nah, I just make it in. it was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty good. Honestly, just put like a make the graphics also very crunchy. That'd be perfect. Let's make it all crunchy. Nothing to worry about. I'm just occupied with a thought for a moment. Were you reminded of the orphanage? No. Okay. So, what was your name again, Buckaroo? It's Garnet. What? What is happening, man? You seem to be drunk. What? You seem too drunk to be talking. So keep out for a sec, will you? You're gonna scare the lad. Hey, what the frick, big guy? I was talking to him first. Yeah, that's a pretty name. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Putting that aside. Oh my god, I thought you had like I thought you had like a gun barrel pointed to it to Garnet's face. Putting that aside, you're green as a sprout. How old are you? I turned 20 not too long ago. So you left this like just yesterday? Whippus. Chopus? It's been that long, has it? Yep, all grown up now. Look here, I'm a full-fledged fixer just like you. That's nice. And now, Dia, how much respect I have for you. You always did your best to keep us from harm. So now let me guess. I want to be a big, strong, powerful color just like you, Virgilius, right? Let's not get hasty. No, I'm expecting that much. You know, why is there 2L? Okay. You know what they say. You should dream big. No, wait. Who said? I don't know, man. Someone said that. I'll have a long way to go before I can reach that level. I don't have any specialties unlike him. So if I want to find those who I destroyed, who I destroyed the no, if I want to find those who destroyed the orphanage and make them pay for what they've done, I've got to climb to your league, right? Is he running the orphanage? Is he? I have no idea. Is he? I didn't even know he had that. Doesn't seem like the best idea to me. Our boss isn't out for blood about it either. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the last wholesome boy in the city. Dead. It's all in the past. Oh, it's on the past now. Some things are better forgotten, or better left behind than forgotten. Okay. Sir, while we're on the topic of the orphanage, do you remember Lapis? Lapis. Sure I do. Wait, that's the girl he saved in the... Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Then you must know she and I were good friends too, right? She promised to meet again, telling me where to go in private. Would you like to join me, sir? To see you in person? Oh, to see you in person? Yeah, all Epis talked about was you, Virgilius, sir. And she usually never opened up to anyone but me. I'm sure she'd love a reunion with you. Maybe she'd want to show you that she's back in good spirits and keeping on, like me. Okay. Wait, was the first chapter this like Tomri and Yori destroying the orphanage? Is that what that was? No thanks. You can go on your own. There's no good reason for me to meet in person anymore at this point. Oh yeah? Oh, it's a flash. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay. Sir. The mood here is kinda tanked. How's about we go for one more round? Then order another grilled drumstick for me. And I'm gonna go with this pear scented liqueur. I don't think that would be that good. Although I don't think I've ever drank liquor. I'd like a glass of hidesake. Same. Booze is Nansel. Nansel. Asking to put a small fin for my... What? What do you mean fin? What the fuck? And add this and that and that. Please don't order more than you can eat, Miss Rikako. Ikako. Okay. Why long face, buckaroo? Your unit should be happier. Okay. He put... I thought he was putting it in the mouth. Okay. Just drink away all your worries for tonight. Okay. Pass her a glass of milk, bartender. Okay, this is pretty nice. This is like London. I have never gone to London, but it looks like London. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's the... Okay. Destroying the orphanage. It looks like it now you mention it. It looks like London, bro. Maybe it's actually... This entire universe, like... It's all in London, bro. The city is London. District 22 payphone number 5. The fuck is that number, bro? The 5? Is there really that small amount of people? And yeah, I guess they have phones, huh? Kind of weird phones, but they have phones. Excuse me, sir. What's going on? Sorry to bother you so late at night. I went out to meet Lapis, and I don't know how to. You see, I calm down and speak slowly. Okay. I had gone to see Lapis, London, the worst dystopia ever. Yeah, it's just London. It's just London. That's the worst it could possibly be. What does that mean? Just doesn't feel right about the place. Okay. There were suspicious looking sculptures inside. What? Oh. And they look like syndicate members. Syndicate, huh? I don't know who they are. Oh, these people. The ring? Oh, is that what? Is that where this comes from? I guess. Ring point list. Okay. Okay. Well, also someone who seemed like an officer of the ring. I'm hearing about it at the 7 Association Orientation Seminar. Having a ring is supposed to represent a pretty high position in the finger too. How many coils did the ring have? About 3, I think. I'm a master of the ring is there? Is over there? So something's definitely wrong there. I can feel it. What should I do? Okay. Alright. Okay. Chapter 3. That's the Kahlo ranking. What is Kahlo? It's just someone it's like very high ranking basically, right? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't remember that's what they were called. Okay. Something is off about that place. Will give you the impression. It looked like a school. More than anything. Perhaps she decided to pursue higher education. That can't be. I definitely heard Lapis got a job at a fruit harvesting company. And she never was a fan of studying. Well, you could say that for about anyone, really. And I didn't see a single fruit there, let alone an orchard. Orchard. I guess there were some crates, though the whole bunch was run. Okay. Is that even fruits, though? Are those apples? Those apples. Anyway, that place is weird. Okay. Are you going to read Leviathan and Forest or all today? This is my first time reading as well. I think I might read it all today, probably. It depends. I mean, it depends how long it takes, right? But now that I'm like kind of getting like accustomed to it, like reading and doing this, I think I can definitely finish it all today. Right, chapter 2. This shouldn't take too long. All right. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much. Pretty short. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's too long either. Okay. Anyway, that place is weird. It seemed like those were classrooms, but I didn't feel like a regular school. The people who were around inside looked like syndicate members. I mean, students don't usually carry weapons to class, though it might be different at some schools. Oh, American schools are pretty different. Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot to say anything. Where are you right now? I ran away from there. Oh, he's in a... Okay. But you have a free shop refresh per floor because you got the grace. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot about that. Well, to be honest, it doesn't matter. This is really easy. It doesn't matter too much. But thank you for reminding me. What should I do, mister? You don't think something bad happened to Lapis, right? Now we had metal detectors in bad areas to make sure no weapons. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I guess it was that bad, huh? That's good. What the fuck is the kilometer gun was? Or for me, it was what the fuck is a feet, bro? Well, I guess I know what it... You know what? Forget it. I really hope not. I've got to help her. Whenever I appeal to the Zwei, they won't come right away, will they? Or this way like police? I never thought that was the case. Or this way like kind of like police? I didn't think this town had any... This city had any sort of control. Or like peacekeepers. Only meters I know are 9 millimeters. Bro. Bro, what the Mister, can you help me out just this once? There's nothing I can do to help. But sir, I'm not sure what to do on my own. I beg you. Okay. Head back home for now. We'll talk some more tomorrow. Really? Can I count on you to call me then? Nothing promised. Okay. I'm here for a call. Thank you, sir. I wasn't much help in the orphanage incident half a year earlier, but this time will be different. Aw. Okay. Okay. I'm dropping the phone. Is that this? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's aw. Oh, that's sad. That's pretty sad. This book is just very getting mentally tortured. I can tell. I can tell, bro. Just like can never get a fucking break. Like Jesus Christ. He's still as impatient as he was 10 years ago. Jesus, bro. Oh, he was waiting for him. Okay. I think. Not sure what he was doing there. The average life in the city. Yeah, actually, that is true. This is just like horrible. Like Jesus Christ. The city is horrendously bad. Okay. Mister. No. Oh, whatever. Okay. You really showed up. Thank you for coming. No need for greetings. This is the building. Yeah. I never got far in though. Figures resembling works of art, huh? Are they related somehow to the I don't think so, but are they related somehow to the what's the name? The Bremen group? I forgot their name though. The Singers of Bremen, whatever they're called. It's fishy. Something's up for sure. Because they have like the animal things, or at least in the statues, or whatever. I'll do whatever's inside. You can wait here, huh? Don't be absurd. I only asked you to help me with this. I can't let you go on. Can't let you go in there alone. You didn't raise me to be a coward, right, sir? Ishi, Fi, E. I can imagine like a book of stories of different lives in the city. That would be cool from pictures to just citizens. Well, that's kind of like Library of Runa, right? Actually, that's kind of like Library of Runa to an extent. I never really raised you in general. That's not the point. I've done my practice. I want you to have faith in me. I promise not to be dead weight at the very least. They all die after 2 seconds. Oh, that's true, actually. Wait, at least you see like a little snippet of what their lives could be, I guess. A little snippet. Okay. And I'll leave you to... Oh. Then I'll leave you to deal with your own share of it. Sir! Oh, he's still following. Wait. Where are they? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Nice statues, I guess. There are chambers that look just like classrooms. Yeah, it's like they're giving lessons or something. Wait, who's saying that? I mean, they only trust what they see. It might be too late. Typical. Seems weird now that we're inside. For a school, it's completely missing students. No, this is not an ordinary school. It's an art gallery hosted by The Ring. In that case, there ought to be docents looking around. Does that mean Lapis is involved with them? Most likely. Mister, she's gonna be fine, right? I hope we'll find her here. Oh. To hiding. Who I saw yesterday. Just what are they up to? Maybe tailing him leads to something useful? We can ask the one spying on us for directions. Or we can ask the one spying on us for directions. Sorry? We're both busy, so let's get over this quickly. They weren't normal exhibits? Oh, they're not actual statues? I don't know what your business is, but I ask that you give your corporation, sir or madam. Okay. Pardon? What was that? Wait, what's going on? I can't tell. Okay. What's going on over there? That's good. Did I make a blunder? Less talking is usually better against your enemies. Okay. Oh my god. What's our mic? Get ready. Okay. Hold on. This thing's kind of stuck. Oh my god, bro. Okay. It's kind of nice with it. Oh. Virgilia, sir. And he just completely annihilated every other person. I mean, honestly, for someone that just started, that's pretty good. Honestly, I know what? I'm impressed with him. I'm impressed. I'm a little impressed with him. Okay. Oh, just look at that. You two are totally hilarious. Would he kill you two? Kill or what? And you were the exhibitionist? The exhibit what? Watched up grade 9 fixer level. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty decent to be honest. Oh, washed up grade 9. Is he grade 9? I guess so, right? Grade 9's like the lowest. And he just started. Oh. Would he kill you to kill or what? And you the exhibits? Who told you guys to move? Aren't you afraid of being scolded? I know I'm getting off scot-free. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? Okay. Next one. Okay. The ring is it? It is. The ring is it. It's the ring. Wait a second. It's Christ, I don't know why I'm like coughing so much. Okay. You guys would have been in serious trouble if it was someone else that spotted you. Okay. Not that I mind though. They're one of my favorites anyway. A docent. You see, the construction is where art begins. And this is just a bit of too plain, wouldn't you agree? Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Whoopsie. Don't let Johnson know that I said this, okay? You like the Musicians of Bremen. Oh, yeah, they are related to the Musicians of Bremen. Okay. My teacher for real? For they're combining with... Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. And what is she doing? I'm really confused what's happening right now. Aren't you the one who started vandalizing the items? What is she doing? Whatever. We had much more personality in Leviathan than Limbus. Did they not do this? Are you the one who started vandalizing the items? Whatever, we've done. We've done. Whatever we've done, we didn't kill anyone. Come on, bringing in those species was a lot of work, and you weren't even trying to act sorry. Bought in? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. Oh, that's fucked. Okay. Huh? Did Lapis also... Jesus Christ. That's fucked. Okay. Wait, is... Oh, I guess it's not her. Wait, what? Oh, that's Lapis. It's like a... Okay. Like a... My brain. It's like a flashback. Okay. It's too bitter. Why did anyone ever eat this? Aqua? No. Okay. You asked for one. I mean, you always keep candy in your mouth so well. I thought it must be tasty. You're so clueless. Garnet, the sweeter things are the sooner they'll melt. Slicer's pack is a very nice boss. Okay, I don't remember what floor we're on right now. If there's one more, we can do that. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Bitter candy I can preserve and suckle away little by little. Really? When I grow up, I'm gonna try all the flavors in the world. Hopefully it should hopefully she become a cannibal. That'd be pretty bad. They had a Charon already or still Lapis? Oh. It turns to Charon? I guess it looks like her. When I grow up, I'm gonna try all the flavors in the world. Okay. It's pretty nice. What's that light though? Lapis. Please hold on. I'll have you untied in a jiffy. Oh, it is her. Oh. Where did I put my knife? There's someone that goes vroom vroom. She does look like someone that goes vroom vroom. She does. Garnet. Garnet, Garnet. Don't bother. But this is too cruel. How can such a thing... Well, actually, it might be her. It kind of looks like her. A little bit. Just like another hairstyle. What's he doing? Hey, kiddo. You're barely a tenderfoot in this biz. Am I wrong? Just hold on. Just hold still for a second. I've almost got it. That makes things odd, though. You look like you just barely got your license signed. Like real estate developer. Speak about her great skin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, no, because she has... I don't know, man. I have no idea. I guess we'll see. You look like you just barely got your license signed. How did a total tyro like you... Tyro? What the fuck does that mean? Team up with this monster of a man. Okay, at least got it out. Oh. Hold on, now you're... Why you have to get in my way? Oh. I'm sorry? You ruined everything. I had left, all I needed was tonight's test. Oh. I mean, I don't think this is a good thing though. Not gonna lie. Nine eyes have clouded over. No, please, Miss Pablo, until your pupils relax. There won't be anything inside. Oh, okay. Virgilius, okay, nice Virgilius. I like that. Kind of deserved. Okay. Okay. What is she? What is happening there? Is there a metal pipe sound effect? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Oh, what? What is happening? So this is what the purple tier meant by that. Huh? We won't find Lapis here. Let's head back. Wait, what does that mean? Oh. That's fucked. Reflect me. Keep me in your gaze. Where's the fucking buried silence? Where's my no button? It doesn't exist. You can only say yes. Yeah, Rose literally distorting. It is Virgilius. Oh, did I not select that? Oh, oops. Oh, whatever. I'm fucking burying in heaven being born. I have. Drops of blood were running down your window. When the time arrives, clutch me in your gaze once more. The fuck, bro? What happened to her? It seemed kind of normal until that happened. It's Virgil. Wait, how do you say Virgilius? Is it Virgilius? Is that how I say that? I'm not saying it right. Okay. So like chilling a little bit again. Okay. Yeah, walked in their gallery of all places and wrecked works. Enough said. The reasons to say it's never good to fandango with them. Fandango. What? Fandango. It's true that Lapis wasn't in that gallery, but no one would last send you a gift too. Lapis, send me something? What? What did she send? Yeah, I hate the Danganronpa that you're fighting. Is it annoying? I mean, it does do a decent amount of damage. I've never had much problem with it though. In general. Just spam the ego. Goes pretty well generally. Oh, in this story, okay. Mango Tarinade, Tango Marinade. What are you talking about, bro? Sharp Needle and Thread. I kind of forgot what it does, but Terminator Thread was pretty good. I remember that. What did she send? Don't worry. Don't you worry. It's untouched. Look at this. I said no. No to what though? What are you talking? What are you saying no for? Confused, bro. No bun. You know what? I don't. You know what? Just whatever. Don't you worry. It's untouched. Check it out yourself. What is it? Talking about win rate. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. I just want to have to do this. Okay, because the power just like the power of the rolls is really bad. Finding this one for some reason. Do people nowadays use tapes instead of letters to send regards? 6mm videotape. Don't be silly. I'm gonna grab a player for this thing. Wait, is this a woman or is this a guy? I'm so confused. I thought it was a guy. Is it a girl? Am I dumb? I should just start Ryoshu. If you want to, she's really good. Okay, which one? The oh, I forgot you can see my mouse. The one that has like the darker skin tone with the blonde hair. Well, I assume it would be blonde, I guess. With the glasses. I remember this one guy who had sound effects. His voice. I think I've seen some people. That's kind of funny. I had this one sound effect saying I said no. Oh, a guy. Okay, thank you. I said no. I just keep doing it. So reading the lesbian while playing the lesbian. Anyway, I'm here. Hello, Onyx. I am a lesbian all over the place, I guess.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
That's little to nothing. I've never played for this thing. Oh my god, they have laptops. I didn't know they had technology. They seemed like they didn't have technology, I'm not gonna lie. I'll set up. I'll play the video now. Okay. Okay. You can't really understand it, huh? What is happening here? Okay. Ruby? What? I'm playing Arena base game while playing Limbus while watching stream reading while playing in the back. Jesus Christ. I'm dying. We should just get better in attack. It's a skill issue. Oh, is it experiment? I have no idea. MD first before Kanto. Well, I'm only doing the MD because of the book. Although I guess I still need to do at least one more. Ruby, is that you? Oh, that's a nice face. That's a face of someone you can love. Yeah, we're doing a mirror dungeon while reading. Okay, that's just it. You guys need the little subway surfers in the back, otherwise you'll be bored. Yeah, only a mother could love that one. It looks like a I never watched it, but it looks like a what's the name? Shingeki no Kyojin. I don't know why I know the name in Japanese. I played Elden Ring again. Daily stuff. Gaming while you play and read. I need one more. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would take too long. You know, you know what? I should always have that actually. Yeah, what boss are you on right now? Okay. What? What is happening? Eats adventure? No, Mama, I don't really like milk. I told you before, didn't I? And this, the room, white painted, perished into the vast plain. It went crunchy, crunchy. The butterfly, as it was. What the fuck does that mean? Drmigligri shook hands with the stomach, and I'll come to you tonight. There are so many of me. I'm just saying I play it again. How are you doing then? It makes one coin skills reuse. Get the coin. Wait, what coin? Oh. Dupes. You need to read the boys after Quinto 4. The Yorha boys? What? I mean, I don't really have anything I want to sell though. Oh, I guess this one's kind of useless for me. That's it though. I just leave it like this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, this is the final floor. I didn't even see that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. For cleaning the MD, choose Hell Chicken on floor 2 if you see it. Why? Why on floor 2 specifically? I'm scared 5 times. Why? Huh? There are so many of me. Okay. You should set the reflection rate correctly. All I've done was set the intensity to 3 point as you ordered. What was the maximum number of writs observed? 26. Let's push that number to 40. Could raise it, sure, but that will most certainly worsen the damage. I don't know who's talking right now. Hit the frog. Frog's gonna die. What's wrong? What's going on now? Seems like we have yet another failed test on our hands. Yes. Ending experiment number 32. I almost said 32. I'm tired. How many times are you gonna see? I'm gonna be tired when I have Fred. Are you sure the intensity calibration was correct? It's probably at the 3 point. It wasn't the problem. Hey, we start the fucking solo first. Trust. You know this is not the main thing, right? You know, do you know? What? What? Have his ego equipped? No, he doesn't. Different currency. Every currency I'm saving up for the character. Don't. Oh, okay, you're talking about the. 100. Oh yeah, it is 100. Jesus Christ, I didn't even see that. That is a lot. I didn't even see that. All right. I usually statistically was correct. It was properly a free point. It wasn't the problem. Thank you. Viewership, can you stop? I would greatly appreciate it. Lied? Lied? Oh, don't tell me you're about the whale in this, guys. I can't believe this. Jesus Christ. Do I even have anything to do with this? I don't think I have anything I can do. Gonna kill the doggo. Create equals ID. Exactly. I won my... Oops. Lost. Level ticket on your... No. No. Okay, let's do it more. So if I do a mirror dungeon again now, because I already did all 3 times, what do I get? What do you mean no? No. Get lunacy. Okay. You just get the levels. Is that it? It's just the levels. Oops. As you do it, I'm pretty sure you don't get more lunacy. No, the lunacy is fine if I don't get it, because obviously that would be a bit too. Okay, I'll yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it more. And just put the I didn't know you had to like select them individually. There. BLC. I like this way because it works with this team. And not a bomb. You're wasting your time there because it's giving you some lunacy and the XP was too little. Yeah, but I kind of need to farm the XP anyways. And what else am I gonna do while I'm reading? I had to do something. Something. You know what I mean? No, whatever. I'll get this one. Yeah, sure. I mean, pretty good. Pretty good. Go in store. No, bro. I'm not keeping this story. Okay. Can you even help me on my blur teams? Can't believe you just said that. There. All right, back to the to the manga here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, snows. Oh. Indeed, she does. She knows all. He's streaming with me right now. Ruby. SCI, is it true that the subject has shattered to pieces? Wait, the craze re-rate by 1 every time it's used? Wait, what do you mean by that? What? Boss is here again? Boss is always here. Yeah, she is. She's here with me. She's reading with me. My wife. Oh. It's because Toko wanted me to lower the price, so I lowered it from 3,000 to 2,999. This is the subject is shattered to pieces. I have warned that this would happen since the start. Where's Ryoshu? Ryoshu doesn't have the... Ryoshu is not fast. I'm sorry, Ryoshu doesn't come in here. Doesn't do it. Like I said, I can only do so much on my own. If you were going to pull off an abduction, you should have committed and brought the other 8 with me. Just you wait. We'll have more manpower soon. I have no idea who's talking about. Who is talking right now? Wouldn't that be a touching reunion? How many rifts are you planning to make anyway? 40? 50? Okay. What do you mean textbook? Okay. No. Of course not. 10,000 minimum. I don't really get who was saying anything there. Or where, whatever her name was. Lapis? Lapis. You're like an enemy, literally. I think she might be the villain here, I'm not gonna lie. That would make sense. Okay. Ruby. How many rifts? Oh, how many rifts are you? Okay. This is legit, right? Lapis must be in danger. No doubt it's an officer of the ring. Or no, it's an officer of the ring. Lapis must be in danger. Oh, no. No, that's not what I meant. Boss is here? Yes. She's here now. He's reading with me right now. This is my reading partner here. I mean, this is a huge find. Why is he... You okay, bro? I don't get it, though. Where they managed to hide that lab that big? This 17-second mark. Can you upscale it? Can't do. Okay. The fuck is that? Is that a woman with squiggly arms? Okay. I believe it doesn't count for MD. You have the ring quarters, bro. Why does it look like that? It's pretty good. The extra MDE pass. Okay. Never. Wait, who's that? Oh, never fails to make me sick. This is kinda alarming. What is this? What is that place? The ring owns a quarter. If they can create an exit from whatever they are, a matching interest will appear in that quarter. The doors sometimes fail to properly link, though. That one time was a real bother. Anyhow, this makes one thing clear. They still suck. Because they added in-core ones, so they needed to make them viable. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the lab is somewhere inside the gallery they own. Remember this door? Alright. Shall we tweak the schedule a bit, boss man? Sure. Netzel, call this week's clients and tell him to wait out that longer. I don't think I'll have the patience to hear the ends of their tirade. Are you being a bit brazen about it? Then I'll prepare the fake IDs. Goody, Rikako is on the nitty gritty. Why did I say it like that? Oh, maybe we should snag some bags and tools too. If things don't go well, we can just pick up the body pieces and still break even. Oh, are they sweepers now? What the fuck, bro? It's fucked up. Okay. Oh, I took out my glasses. I do think I need my glasses for this. Jesus Christ. So data comes in handy for securing a pay. Remember that time when we worked our eyes out of socket, recovering data from our client? What is that supposed to mean, bro? Literally? I would say it's probably literally. Knowing knowing this world, it might as well be literally. Okay. Hold on, just wait. What are you on about? There was some hot intel circulating between a select few wings and grade 1 folks. In all singularity, the ring was allegedly almost done observing. Details about its origins or whether it's really theirs were sealed airtight. What the fuck are my cats doing? Being cats. But this footage, it matches everything that's been known so far. Use the gold garnet. We'll bring over all the cash cows. You have kitties? What's that supposed to mean? Cash? But were you going to rescue Lapis and those kids? Garnet. Rescue isn't the right word to use here. Oh, unless you mean the singularity. That's fucked. Garnet. Never choose to care about helping others too. But you see, when you spend a month with nothing left but chicken bones to eat, you'll drop all your shame on a dime. I mean, that's the city. Name it of the Baki dude with no limbs. Ugh. I feel every time I do MD. Jesus Christ, bro. On a single new one. Okay. But you see, you spend a month with nothing left but chicken bones to eat. You'll drop all your shame on a dime. It's cool that we can actually see the city. Yeah. It looks pretty normal, actually. When you look at it like that, it looks pretty normal. Let's drink some water real quick. Okay. That's how it is for all of us. You should try to get used to it. Then where's the contact list? Excuse me, sir. But do you agree with her ideas? With her ideas? Wait, is it actually a girl? Wait, no. I mean, win rate token. The bells and high waters are fixers gone. What does a fixer goes through? Train them to best sniff out the sense of potential use and follow the flow. This is the kind of path that lies ahead of you. You should adapt to it before it breaks you. Aww. What about Lapis, though? Excuse me, sir? You're not excused. Boss, you sure you want to bring the kid along? You're right. I don't think I should join this operation. Stagger. Bro got staggered. This is someone you've confused me for. There goes his ideals. No, pretty normal for the city. Yeah, see. What? I see someone who knew you or someone in uniform. The fuck are you talking about? What? They see nothing else but saving Lapis and making them pay for what they've done. No. You'll be going with us. What? This... It's the flow I'm taking. What? Is Boro using drugs? What the fuck is he talking about? It's the flow? Yeah, they all say that when they get stopped by the police. It's the flow, dude. Butcher guy from the boys in TikTok has? I don't have TikTok. He kind of like Philip. He wants to say to everybody what he can't. Kind of. I mean, he's a bit more proactive than Philip, I guess. I don't know much about him, but I'm getting that feeling. It does kind of seem like that. At TikTok, I'm not getting TikTok. If I get TikTok, we're not having live streams anymore because I'm gonna be dead. Okay, that is not gonna happen. Okay, this is the museum. Yeah, that's some art right there. I know what happened early on that manga. Did the BB show up? Who's BB, bro? No, I don't think so. Don't get bring Rodden even further. No, I can't. It would be too much. Ooh, who's this guy? Okay. Okay. Phantom Bane. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, if you don't get TikTok, I'll just have to spam you with TikTok links. And who's gonna say I'm gonna watch them? Who's to say I'm gonna watch them? Corp and Limbus is enough to make the average person insane. Pretty much, honestly. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. No links per day minimum, by the way. You know, I can just mute it, right? I will not succumb to TikTok. Oh my god, Virgility is with glass. It's kind of nice. You know I don't care, right? You know I don't care, right? Time to move. Okay, let us review the plan one last time. Our destination is on the top floor of the gallery, the Hall of the Nations. Actel fine, TikTok brain on YouTube shorts, just send it to you. Oh my god. Yeah, he is looking dapper. Bro looks like a teacher right now. Bro looks welt. This is on the top of the floor of the gallery, the Hall of Donations. Make sure you brought all the props for your roles. Say no more. Better believe I worked my ass off getting all these goodies for times like these. What's with the pigs in this blanket? Can I give an eye? Can I give an eye? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. What the fuck does that mean? Shush, watch it, big guy. These will melt your optic nerves if you ain't careful. That lid you're sporting too. Yep. So keep your paws off. Thoughts? Do I look like a proper smooth operator? Nailed the home invasion look at least. Thanks for nothing. Oh. Nailed the home invasion look at least. Thanks for nothing. That being said, that's not the issue here. Okay. What's wrong with my outfit? It doesn't fit me at all. Hey, why is yours the right size? What's up? I think it suits you perfect. The coveralls were all I could find. Maybe should have got the gambling ego gift. Who doesn't love some gambling? And Sue dork, you had one job. Don't blame me. Don't blame Portland and Sue for this. Any questions? Zip it, zippy wall. We're in the middle of a brief. Everyone, please calm down. Garnet, just say it already. No need to be so conscious. I think we're overlooking the most crucial part.
Golly, such a mystery. I can't wait to hear from the rising rookie. Mr. Genius already stands out wherever he goes. When did you what? Act mature, lass. Oh, I'm sure everyone at the gallery will recognize him. Come on. Nowhere Gaffer is fair famous, but I doubt he's that bright star, eh? Well, you're not wrong about that. The color does have a certain aura that you just can't conceal.
Usual school free school, by the way. I mean, all of them are cool. I think I've seen it already, though. I don't remember. Like when I tried. Well, who's that guy? He's like an anime character. On the left. The spiky hair. People keep looking at us. Why? I've run... Jesus Christ. I've run dry. There's no more inspiration left in me. Jesus.
Sever heads are out of mode now, friend. You might gotta see if you weren't lucky. For real? I shouldn't have chopped one. It's okay. I'm sure your dad will get it. What does that mean?
Okay. I mean, to be honest, it's definitely fucked up art and fucked up stuff. It's a pretty nice gallery, I have to say. It looks pretty nice. Okay. Oh my god, that is so cute. Who's that? Okay.
Mr. Right, should we bring a cognition warping ID card? What? Okay. That's only useful for brief deception. It won't do much in this case. A direct approach over trickery here. I guess you're right. It is how it is. That tool's merely a reserve option. Then what do we do? If it's a gaze that cannot be hidden, then what shouldn't so much blink?
What? Is he like covering his eyes? I mean, to be honest, even though the ring's fucked up, it's probably the only way they stay sane. The thumb are pretty nice, kind of, you know. They are sane. That's about it, though. Oh, that's the woman. Bitters list. Okay. Ding for skull. Ding for skull. Read smart. Gabo from N Corp must be a newcomer in the League of Nine Literator. Literator? I don't know how to speak French. Here to rescue a friend. Okay. Is that really it? Yes, sir. There are currently no more bidders. You may leave. Keep an eye. Oh, I already got that. Keep an eye on the new lit member. Don't step in. Shouldn't be much of a threat. I mean, that one dude from the thunderstorm genuinely had to get left out of the game. I think it was like actually that bad. Like Jesus Christ. I'd like take it off. Okay. Yeah. I want to see it, honestly. I'm curious. Same game with Love Town, by the way. Yeah, no, it must have been really bad for them to take it off. Such graceful works of art. Sold to them likes of sold to the likes of them. Bro, I've already fought this boss like 3 times. Can you stop appearing? The Xiao from Library of Ruina was released as an AD in Limbus. Would you pay to win for her? No. I'll just gamble. It's all or nothing, baby. So far, sold to them, the likes of them
there's no chance they could appreciate them in full. Okay. What about hard? If it's hard and I couldn't get her normally, yeah, I would. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, that's aggro. Does it say aggro? The fuck, bro? Aggro. Okay. Have a good day. We'd like to head to the third floor. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The third floor is... She's so cute. She's adorable. Why is she sweating? Okay. Oh, is it? Wait, is that a guy? My, we've been visited by a valuable guest. Oh, what does they have? They have like a... What do you have that? What the fuck, bro? That's weird. Okay, chapter 8. Get it? Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay. Can't believe she failed me like that. Your eyes must may greatly fatigue upon arriving at the spot of the gallery. Please mind your step. Okay. Okay. With fire trucks? Or like workers, I guess? Okay. New World Progress released new idea in Angelica. Well, should I definitely get her? Yeah, obviously, bro. I would also get her. That looks like Lapis on the left. So now the operatives are now in the gallery. Jesus Christ. All operatives are now in the gallery. Tracking devices online. Alrighty. The game just begun. Gird your loins. What the fuck does that mean? Gird your loins? The fuck is that supposed to mean? And don't be an anxious little amateur out there. Okay. Mouse entering the second floor. Target moving to point S32. Henry? Oh, hello, Garmin. Hello, Mac. Hello. Why am I just saying Henry? You got the word on the delivery due today, right? From the MDM? Yeah. Just signed the papers. By the way, what happened to your predecessor? Oh, you know, the usual rambled about returning to the ocean before disappearing. Feels like it's... Okay. Feels like the box is shaking a little. Hang on, man. Okay. Stop panicking. This thing's built to stay upright. What? The what? Talking about? The locker? Toku, your ex is back. That's true, actually. Right, NCL, it's a good reminder. Check the data over there. If you tip that book over, or that box over, you're saying goodbye to 5 years of salary. Jesus Christ. Okay. Those sharks really shook us down with the deal. Highway robbery, I tell you. No way we're doing business with him again. Please don't poke him, ma'am. Eesh. Wouldn't take a big guy like you to be such a worrywart. But, ma'am, I don't want any blame put on me. Fine, just stop. Just stop. Just stop what? Just step aside already. Oops. Sorry, pal. They noticed you down there. Look at that little face. Bro knows what he's doing. He wants to see her mad. Okay. The general... Wait, who's saying that? I guess it's that old woman, that MILF. Okay. The MILF is speaking. The general public is bound to the conventional mindset of viewing things from just one perspective. However, Master Jumpson is fond of astronomy, with multilateral methods stem from many viewpoints. From there, we can face the world in all its reality and provoke various interactions. The pieces in this section are partial. Success. Wait. Oh, that's the... Okay. Why success? They embody such ideals of the Mastros. Oh my. Wait. It'd be cool if each content was adapted into a manga. That would be cool. We could put that into an anime. That'd be cool. Oh hey, buddy. Hey, Mirror Dungeon. We're reading Leviathan right now, and Mirror Dungeon the back for the Zoomers. Excuse me, are you alright? Your eyes seem... I'm sorry, I guess I couldn't hold in my emotions. Please excuse me for a moment. I'm afraid the lecture will have to end here for today. Okay. Peace. Why does she have that? I guess the artwork's too touching to handle, huh? Still, might want to be a tad more careful. Oh, it's kind of sad. She's crying. When it comes to the upper brass, we wouldn't exactly want them finding out. We should put me in trouble as well. I've got the guts here, as you can see. Is she actually crying? What is happening, bro? I'm a little confused. That's true, but that's why you're here for me. Right. Why did she hold him like that? That's weird, bro. Okay. Yeah, it's like it could be somebody from the Lobotomy Corp. Like the guards. Okay. Boston Co. are still on the second floor. The Moonlight Stone Couriers got in safely. Stay sharp for now. We should have cut it off when the time's up. Is she on something? Also, for the third anniversary, they made an animation for Content 9. Spoilers, what it looks like an anime opening. That's kind of cool. I might have a look at that when we get there. She on something? I don't know, man. She's like, why is she crying like that with a smile? That's kind of weird. Oh my, isn't this a top of the line product? Don't mention it. Just a little nudge to give our future patron a good impression. Okay. I'm moved. Am I allowed to look forward to this? What, she's even bleeding from her nose? That... I don't know, man. Something's weird. This is weird, bro. This is very weird. You know we're just sampling the goods here, right? Don't get too carried away. I'm aware, but it would be such a shame to keep this joy to ourselves. Huh? Oh. Wait, I heard something about X. You sure took your time. Carmen appeared here. What is happening, bro? Thanks, but I'd rather ecstasies. They're better when they're shared together. Oh, is it drugs? I think it's drugs. I think they're using drugs right now. I'm not gonna lie, that seems pretty plausible. I don't really understand otherwise what that would be. Okay, chapter 8. Where was that chapter 8? No, that was chapter 8. Chapter 9, sorry. Okay. Okay, bro, this is weird. Like, Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. So, like, because of the style, it looks like she doesn't have her right eye. Her vision's blank. Looks like he means it. Guess you have to dip yourself out in hot water here, Denver. You gonna be okay with that? Your boys look like they might drop dead while waiting for me. Fret not, the drier the eyes become, the greater the joy of seeing will be. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Is that why she's crying? Do we have cleaners left? We do have some left in stock. Okay. Take off his glasses. You have to get your brain cleaned after this. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, the kaleidoscope. I mean, is this spiritual, I guess? Just a kaleidoscope. Or not, it's not just a kaleidoscope. Oh. 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 Oh, oh. It's not just a kaleidoscope. What am I looking at? This is not just a kaleidoscope. What? Art? Is that art? Well, I guess it is art. Yeah. I guess it is art. Just very interesting art. What? What the fuck? Is that himself? What is happening, bro? I mean, compared to the ring, it isn't that bad. That's true. I mean, that doesn't seem to actually kill, at least, too. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? Why is there like a little bird skull just chilling? What the fuck? Okay. Age boy spoke too soon. Oh boy. The fuck? Okay. It's just him. What the fuck is happening to him? Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she kind of, it just feels like drugs, I'm not gonna lie. Well, how did you like such ecstasy? Uh-huh. It was one hell of a time, alright. That eye looks good on you. What is she gonna do? What is she doing? Oh. Oh. I don't like that. They're touching eyes. I don't like that, bro. Can you like stop touching eyes? If it was more intimate than a kiss, bro, can you like stop? Oh.
from listening to lesbian music with my parents. Yantare type shit. I mean, at least she's kind of cute, I guess. She's just kind of crazy. To ask you what pack should I go for. Okay. What packs are you? I don't know what packs you have. What packs are there? Used to be resident season. What season? I don't really know. Okay. Not one yet. What about the slice and dice one? I remember that one. I got there's just like some dead people here. It's like all of them are like, yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Oh, I see. They're just killing if they're out of the competition or whatever. You won, you're out. You already flunked twice before. You won't be under our aegis with those grades. Let's cut to the chase. Or not competition, I guess the school. Like some side a rather large audience. I think examinees are desperate backstreet students. Are made with one's life on the line has a certain charm to it. Now then, I bid you welcome to the third floor VIP lounge. I'm an arrows if you're hello. Like it's trying to highlight something. The combat arrows. Oh. Did you see it? Did you see it? I'm a dere tutsungi. Dere. What even is the combination? Okay, it's kind of nice. Nothing's to note during the auction here. The auction art. No need. I'm already familiar with the rules. Oh. Isn't this a simple game to pour in more money than the other players? Who's that, bro? Okay. Okay. 10. Is it 10? I think it's 10 now. I might be crazy though. He comes back in Limbus. That the guy that disappeared. Wait, is it 10? Or is it 9? I don't know anymore. It's 10. It's 10. Okay. Glasses, dude. Oh wait. Oh, the dude that got drugged. That got eye touched. That one. Cthulhu with 4 Mang Solos Trust. I have no idea what that means. Oh, the new guy. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, cheers. Hello. We're in Leviathan. Yeah, we're in Leviathan with the ADHD on the back for the Zoomers. Have you read Leviathan already? Have you already read it before? Gubo just appeared. Oh, that guy is Gubo. Okay. Not fully, but I read most of it. We're on chapter 10 right now. Just started chapter 10. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Jesus Christ. Rye from Edling. Yeah, he's playing Elden Ring right now. What they're playing? Sorry. You got Ryoshu? I did. I got Ryoshu and I don't know if you were here when I don't remember if you were here when that happened, but I also got the ring. What was it called? In Dunne List, whatever it's called, the painter, Yi-song. I was there. Ring song. Pointillist. Thank you. I never heard that word in my life. I also got LCCB assistant manager here.
Zwei Broski. Fang Hun office. Pretty good, pretty good. The painter reminds me of a certain someone. Ooh, I don't know why it reminds me of the Evil Within guy, the Evil Within 2. Lesbian CCP. Yahoo. Oh, hello, bro. What? Whatever. Okay. Well, is this fun? Really? Any Ishmael ID of an L is bound to become lesbian. Is foretold. And any that is Sinclair is gonna be BL. Okay. It's a damn labyrinth here. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, wait, what? I thought I was. Wait, what? I was saying it must be a hassle to navigate this place. You gotta be careful not to get lost. This guy here, he used to go off track all the time in the streets doing internship. Yeah, I'm kind of bad at directions. Well, if you're not familiar with the geography, I suppose that sort of thing could happen. That sort of thing could happen, sorry. Really, no. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I said, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Please come in. Alright. We pinned down the location. Denver's working her ass off with the mental keywords. The signal's getting weaker from here on. Keywords, huh? Okay. Where are they? What the fuck? Where are they? The experiment place, I guess. Excuse me, there must be someone you've confused me for. Excuse me. Where is that from, by the way? What? You said there must be someone you confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. Wait, where is that from? Charlie's Inferno. Oh. In this game? I guess. I don't know what to do. Song Charlie from a dance. Oh, okay. Never heard of it. Okay. Billy Butcher. It's Beam. I have to check it out. Beam. Is it Beam like Faust? Okay. Here are my choices: Magic Bus of the Sea, Tian Love and Faith in Erosion and Nest, Workshop and Technology. Go for Magic Bus of the Sea. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Mary has completed 3 and 4, correct? 3 and 4 what? Kanto? No. Only 1 and 2. Wait, what are you talking about? Completed what? Oh, I love gambling. Oh, this one's so good. Oh, so good. Okay. I already have that. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should change the big bird emote to have Faust on top of it. Okay.
loss? I don't think that's loss. That'd be crazy if it was. Wonder what Slap's doing right now? I wonder too. I do feel like she's probably vroom, vroom, but I don't know where she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. I comment def. I want to see what this is. Oh, bro, can you like lock in? Jesus Christ. Bros don't lock in. Apparently. Okay. Okay, then for a freshness check, we'll open this as soon as you're ready. Command the new. The lasagna is ready. Open this as soon as you're ready. Read the container now. Got it. What is coming out of that? Wait, I don't know about the BB. No. It's weird and wrong. It is kind of weird, but it is what I had to do. She found herself a school bus. I guess. What the fuck does that mean? Only vaguely, but yeah, I don't know what BB is. I've already fought this boss like 4 times already. He does not stop appearing. There's a very easy way to do this, known as spam the egos. Oh, bro, spamming is the first time I've ever seen that. Okay. I'm constantly getting these, but I haven't gotten them in a while due to me learning better which packs to pick. I mean, to be honest with you, I think from the ones I've gone, he isn't too bad. You just have to not die. It's very simple. Okay. What is happening? Just meat in there? The boss is best to pick specialized packs for exclusive gifts. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's true. I guess this one would be sinking, right? Okay. I hear a sound. Must return home. It's all fated to breaking the waves. I can't breathe up here. Help me.
없습니다. 그것 말고는 아무것도 바라지 않습니다. 고통은 내게 충실했고.
Did he? Oh, I think he does say that when you use them. He talks about his sorrows. I am my sorrow, and I know nothing more has been. It is still fit. No, don't do it all again. No. Why does no one? What is happening right now? Why is everyone so bad? Yeah, you have it on standby. Like, how do you do that? How? I don't maybe type it out. Yeah, but like, how do you have that always there? Mr. Home, it's all fitted to breaking the waves. I can't breathe up here. Help me. Should have worn your earplugs. It was right there in the instructions. Oh well. Now so you gotta finish up. What is that, bro? Stop fucking your depression. Bro, why are you guys attacking? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Stop. What are you guys doing? Okay. Also, I think Toku really likes Roland. Toku? I figured it's the wrong person. I wonder why when I use the middle team. Is it because of counters? Okay. Chat is like 5 minutes late. I don't know what's happening anymore. What is happening right now? Oh, can I not use that again? Oh. What are you guys talking about? I'm so confused. Stop. What are you guys doing? Are you insane right now? Why are you attacking the thing? See why I don't like win rate. Win rate's horrible. Okay. Do you know about the middle? Yeah, I have played Lover Runa, so yes. Yeah, I showed you how to wear them too. Guess I have to finish it up myself. Got enough space. Oh. What are they doing, bro? The middle is in Runa? The thumb. Isn't the middle the thumb? Wait, I'm confused. Isn't the middle the thumb? Am I confused? No, what the fuck am I saying, bro? Forget about it. I don't know about the middle. When I'm crazy. Just forget I said anything. Just forget I said anything. I just forget about it. Okay. Okay. It's alright. I read that it'll get better after a short wave of high riff. What? And the sea family should stay together. What? Just sit down and calm down. Hey. I came... What? Came since I saw someone choking outside. So, is it all done with now? Export of it. Of it, oh. Wasn't I shouldn't believe was that Roland to them, Tonya being part of it. Splitting the middle. Okay. I don't actually remember anything about saying about the middle. Hoss knows all outcomes. Done and done. All finished without a hitch. Wanna take a look? What the fuck is that? Cup baby? What is that, bro? One wipe the entire bus. Oh, that I remember. I remember about that. Yeah, just killed everyone. I remember that. You say it's fake as expected. Fake? What? Sure, it works just as well. I hope you'll use our service again. Well, probably. Well, then we'll clean up and help with the rest of the installation. Okay. What's happening here?
Back to your senses finally. What are they doing? We've got cleaning to do. It's only just getting started, so don't let your guard down. Sorry, don't sweat it. Just do it right next time. In the future, the middle will find you. It just sounds so weird. I don't want the middle to find me. Ma'am, let's say if you were a river meandering along a course, and if you met a stream to the sea, what should you do? What are you on about? Still lost in the sauce? Give you a head a good smack. I wouldn't go. I'm not the type to mingle with others if I had to say. What is that supposed to mean? The middle is P. It is the only finger I'd be willing to join. I mean, the index seems pretty decent, I guess, if you do the prescripts. Try. Finger butthole. That's true, I guess. What do you mean by that? Wait, my head is still ringing. Don't hit me. You seem perfectly fine from the way you were talking. The fuck is that, bro? I'm confused. Okay, chapter 10, chapter 11 now. Many things could have you cutting your own vocal cords and eating them. You just need to trust in the process. Just trust in the process. Just trust in the process. You just need to be on, okay? It's not that hard. You just need to be on. The thumb also seems pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. Just don't speak up. How much rupture sack has broken? Rupture sack? They accept you for who you are as long as you're loyal. Okay, that's pretty nice. If you breathe wrong, you die. Just don't breathe wrong. Just breathe right. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice view you got there. Is there a glory hole? What the fuck is it? What? Uncle, have you killed this for your boss fucking up somehow? Niles? Are they from the middle? Or the middle? No, the thumb. Shake hands. I don't see what it does. We'll step forth. Okay. Okay. That's actually very nice for me. Alan was an IL? Oh yeah, I remember the ILs, yes. But are they... Like what? You're from subsidiary? Oh, okay. What happened to them? You didn't read their keep page story, did you? No. I hadn't read any keep page story, bro. I didn't think about them. Because of the boss fuck up? Oh. Okay. I see. So wait, how are they there then? I put to them textbook. What does it even mean? Oh, this is for okay, well, whatever. Who loves their books? They don't look like they will like books. Guess in the library to make it. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. So that's why they were in the library. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Go back. Oh. Oh, just tapped the little eye. That's fucked. Oh, she knows. She knows. Okay. They actually let you in, eh? That doesn't usually happen. Wait, this usually happen? I guess having a caller in the audience was too thrilling for him to resist. Okay. Oh, what? What happened, bro? What? Sir? Don't worry. We don't have to bow down. Would they be honored to see their works frayed by my gaze? Now, presenting our first item. 43 years ago, hair was collected into this urn from every villager of a now gone town in STU. STU? What would be the U Corp? Urine Corp? The opening bid is 30 million on, and the bid increment is 5 million. 45 million. 40 million. Million? 40 million. Let's just pick whatever one, so the best thing is. Oh. 40 million going once. Will anyone give me 45? I have 45 million. 45 or 50 million on. Will anyone give me more? Have a deal at 50 million on. My praise to you. Now let's move on to the second item. Emotional ones. The next is thinking, I guess. Okay. The Limbus is trial going on, dancing for 3 years now. Time flows 8 times slower on his stage. It's a luxury worth giving glances when you're poor. What? The opening bid is 50 million on this time. Why are they selling just a guy in a cage? Actually, that seems pretty logical for this world. Okay. That man. And remotely interested in the items. Those are somebody specific. He's in the auction for a very particular reason, like I am. Yes, we have a deal at 70 million on. Next up. Okay. We've already reached our final item of the day. It's my favorite one, and one I expect will sell the highest. I am overjoyed to present this piece to you. Heretofore, and if a syndicate known for its brutal reign was wiped out in a single battle, or if its members, including the leader, were annihilated in the incident, this painting that immortalizes the carnage. Oh, yeah, that's a nice painting. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's a nice painting. Oh, was he the one that did that? Was I happy to see Tomry again? I was not expecting to see Tomry randomly and Yori. That was extremely random. But no, I wasn't happy. Unless I wasn't happy because they were crying. You know, I'm not happy. The Ponky? Or are they happy? If you use them, I'll press yes. Okay. What about Yuri? I mean, you know, she could, you know, have helped a little bit, I'd say, with the orphanage, but I guess it's cool that she appeared. She could have been a little nice though, you know. She is one to train people. She could train all those kids, you know. I don't know why she did that. Seems counterintuitive to her, what she wanted to do. Purple horde. Please, my kid is waiting for me at home. What is he doing? Wait, who? I'm confused. None of that. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, I claimed their words. Oh, I also get the more canisters. That's nice. And also get more canisters. I guess we'll do more. Okay. Let's do more. Where is it? Here. Wait. War is for men was... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just there. I'm still getting stuff though. There's nothing else I can only do this. What is this one? Okay. I don't even understand what's going on here though. What the fuck? What is going on there? Like what? Flashback for Gurg. Gurg? This one? Let you bleed. Let you bleed. Oh, this one? Keywordless? Okay. Oh, this one. Yeah, that is pretty broken. I got this one last time too. That does seem pretty broken, I'm not gonna lie. Just take off a huge chunk of their HP. Oh. No, wait. There we go. 40% damage. That is pretty crazy. Okay. Yeah, he's waiting for me at home. Okay. Wait. Lapis. Wait, what? Oh. It's Lapis's mom. Oh. So what's the code? The file password is Lapis. It's the name of the boss's daughter. Okay. Please let me. You stay alive for a few hours with the cut I'm about to leave on you. Consider my thanks for having told me the code. Jesus Christ. Bro did. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Since this battle, their name and record have been expunged. Who they were, what they did, whether they deserved that fate. Everything about the Syndicate and its members forever remains a mystery. Painted from the consciousness of the sole survivor unto death after onslaught. This is the final item of the day. The opening bid is 1 billion yuan. Ring does. I'm not surprised she didn't get spared. Well, I mean, I guess that's true. I guess that makes sense. Tomorrow for Henry's daily twink post. What is that supposed to mean? Well, Zin, welcome in. Twink posting. Final item of the day. The opening bid is 1 billion on. Yes, 1.2 billion, 1.225 billion, 1.3 billion. We have 1.4 billion over there. 10 billion. Oh, that's the guy. What's his name? Gubo? Gubo. Okay, we have Gubo from Encore bidding 10 billion on. Looks like he wants to win this bid badly. Giving is there for the same thing as us. That seems to be it. Whether the ring press access granted to those who win the Meister's most cherished work, determined to go there no matter what. I think you hate Gubo. Absolute bomb. I like his name at least. Gubo is kind of a silly name. Is there anyone else? All right then, let's wrap the up. Hey, you know you're about to pay the full price in cash here and now, right? God, Dante's doing it. Dante? Virgilius. Leviathan. He's a bullet right now. Helling his bullet right now. This is Dante Brickle. Yeah. This is the names are like for the same things, like I get confused. I almost said Dante multiple times actually. No. Is this a job? That's something more valuable. I'm sure that you know the painting is unfinished. It's something of a counterfeit, but it's only from someone's fading mind. However, what if I could complete it? If you take me to the lab, I can show you the real deal. Hell, it is not in line of the rules. Or let's him say, was it not that only the group which the highest bid would be allowed into the quarter? Dante, I can't finish this word. Dante. Dante is clearly Cleopatra, yes. That would make sense. That makes sense, actually. When you break the rules of the auction, you and your gallery report in ill repute, a major disgrace. Meister, it's 10 billion on the line. You won't gazump him. Gazump him? What the fuck does that mean? Rules and reputation. Had you been just a little bit more cultured, you would have understood that such things are utterly worthless before this gaze. Okay. I'll try clock, Dante. I don't know why. I thought you said I'll try math. Okay. Have you tried bread? Try clock. Try cock, blood clock. The decision is made. This painting, the red gaze, goes to the red gaze himself. So they know, huh? Okay. Chapter 11. Okay, chapter 12. Now it's a web novel, whatever this means. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I send a funny? Yeah, you can always send one on the media channel, don't worry. Do you even have any correct letters, Doctor? Oh, Jesus Christ. It was already, now it's reading even more. Now it's reading twice. Okay. I don't even know what their names. I don't even know what their actual names are. I don't know who's talking. I want to make him react to the video we're referencing, please. What are you guys talking about? Wait. Send it in Discord, okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Try clock again. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's incredible. When was the day you played all free games? Wow, that was free. Okay, otherwise I watched the one after stream. That was 3 minutes. Oh my god. Should you have Mister in the future? Mister? What the fuck is that? Mister? Music requests? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean music requests? But the way Ring Maestro is the same rank as the nurse father of the ring? Oh, okay. What does... What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's time to actually read. The code is fragment and glass, according to Denver. She done did a fine job, boss. Wait, she is a woman then. It's not a guy. Not yet. Wait, wait. I don't know, man. It's confusing. Ian spoke through the radio, his voice obscured by small noise and interference. I could give him a response without being audible. I decided against it. There was no time to be loitering around sending my thoughts while that person was ahead of us. Denver, Colorado? The fuck is Colorado? Denver, Colorado, bro. No time to be loitering in around. What's that? We're sending my thoughts when that person was ahead of us. Now we take a turn in this direction. One must accompany a guide to explore the. Oh, sorry, I was the guide. Now we take a turn in this direction. Why could you not put like the, instead of doing like the phrase and then who's saying it, why not put the person who's saying it and then the phrase, bro? Never City, Colorado. Oh. Hong Kong? Capital of Colorado, I think. I know the Denver airport is cursed. That's all I know about Denver. It's gonna be a guide to explore the ring's corridors. The reason is that the corridor has countless doors. The passageways connect to one another by intricate and complex rules. Getting lost in a space as linear as a corridor may sound unlikely, but I'm sure it's more than possible in this one. In the footage she filmed, Lapis showed us our destination, the corridor, and the guide here, this ring member, brought us to the entrance. And as they say, one who knows where the journey begins and ends will not. What the fuck am I looking at? When will not lose the way. In other words, now that we are looking alone in the corridor, there's no need for a guide. What does Hong Yuan need? I don't know, man. Cock? You tell me. I remember people saying that. I don't remember though.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
나가고 싶어요? 뭐? Huh? What does that even mean? My brain, bro. What had her? What the fuck? Why is Foster feast? Why is Foster?
I don't need to say more. Here we arrive at the VIP room. Here at the VIP room is Redgaze, Mr. Redgaze. Please wait here until Master Johnson arrives to give you a more detailed explanation on the Avion lived their usefulness. The guide's words fade away with no ears to fall upon. Next, the guide's body loses balance and collapses, their ankles having been slashed. Sir, Garner was always like that. Even though he's witnessed a good many deaths, he could do nothing about it. McFoss head covered 43% of Limbus. Foss is here because it's Foss, bro. There's nothing else that needs to be said. It's just Foss. Foss to Beam. That's the only reason. She's Beam. He's perfect. Okay. I can't even see the game anymore. That's the first time that that's why Foss is here. I think he wants to know why Foss is here. I'm not gonna lie. I think he wants to know why Foss is here. Do you want to know why Foss is here, Hyder? Is that what you want to know? I might not be sure about that. Okay. Even though he's realized that the warm hand of the comrade on his shoulder could cast him aside and measure the price of his life at any moment, even though he was aware that this... I lost. What? I lost it. Even though he was aware that this world is far too removed from ideals like reason or ethics, for him to consider the tragedies he's seen as wrongful. What are you... He's always distraught by the suffering inflicted before his eyes. Our infiltration mission ended once we entered the corridor garden. I am purple now. Or I have to stop turning purple. I don't think that's good for your health. What? That's Dawn Sparkles? Wait, don't her eyes low-key look like the libraries in them? Do they? I don't know. Will event where Dawn? Yeah, I did hear about that. Like, gosh, why she's so happy. She's Dawn, but I don't know. So I have to deliver this as a matter of factly as I can. I want Garnet to grow into a person who doesn't recognize the sufferings. Should try and make this quick. This gladius is fitted with a heating mechanism. The searing head of the blade cauterizes the wound. It prevents this guide, whose only fault was letting us in from bleeding out. They'll likely survive. Wow, so merciful, Dante. Not Dante, sorry. Virgil. Gonna play Whirl and guess clock first. Guess clock first. Ideal is my story guess because of E-Song. Why? I occur from the concussion sooner or later and call for backup, but this is no time to spill blood. Garret's eyes dim upon hearing my words, whether it be the lunae of disillusion. What does that mean? Despair or expectation. It doesn't matter. I want him to soak in the darkness, to let it slowly consume him. Is what he needs to live a normal life. I can't afford to repeat this. Oh, I can't afford to repeat the scarcity of time to you twice. Let's move. Leaving behind the liberty cold mark, I walked on. Branching path. The path. Oh, that scared me. The fuck was that, bro? Don't worry, Zinara. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ. I was expecting click. Okay. That seemed to extend endlessly came to an intersection. The correct path was already determined, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to let Garnet come up with an answer. I maintained this willful
I said
silence.
no.
I think you said yes, Doku. I think you're lying. But Garnet is good at reconstructing and piecing together information, internalizing the 7 associations workflow he's seeing. Oh, I didn't read that. I think you should take a right turn. I just feel like that's the right way. Isang could actually mean ideal, odd, or that's all. Guess he's ideal. He does his teachings. He practices his teachings. I believe most of it can be attributed to his power of observation that stemmed from the refusal to be a mere bystander to the suffering of others. I'm surprised I feel that way. You know where we started and where to go. Gregor deserves an explanation, began to mutter. One can only find their way in this corridor by recognizing those 2 points. Since we know them, we could traverse by feeling what directions to take. The version of causality, was it? I think I remember being taught in the association's training programming. That's Singularity's taking advantage of this. And then give chat the tool to clicker train him. Clicker training? Wait, what do you? What are you? What does that mean? Clicker train?
Click.
Oh my god! What is? What does that mean? Click. 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 That's right, and try to talk less to the fixers or clients. No one in the city welcomes a fixer who's in the learning stages. Make yourself look better than you are if it helps you earn your keep. Understood. Vim is restored in Garment's eyes. As easily as he is disheartened, he can shake off the gloom just the same. Although I had no grounds to call it his faith, it's how his emotions usually flowed. That things will work out despite it all. But a prosperous life in the city. Jesus Christ. Perhaps such a mindset could be helpful in the long term. Is he like clicker training for dogs or for you? Well, I don't know what the clicker training for dogs is. What if I do something right, you're gonna click? Is that what you're doing? Puppy girl arc? No, you're not. I'm only win rating because I have to read. I am never win rating, okay? You're not going to train me to win rate. That's not how that works.
Click.
I guess that means that I did good. Yeah, I should not win rate. Thank you. What do you mean it's already working? Fast, get out. You wait after the click? No. Yeah, but okay. I hear footsteps reaching the end of the hallway. Reading out of the hallway, I could sense someone approaching from around the corner. Long steps composed and nonchalant. A tall person estimated to be at least 180 centimeters in height. Furthermore, someone who could stroll the corner like it's thrown home. They're right around the corner. I mean, it's a docent. You were, I guess, wandering around the freak's corner. Without a guy leading them can only be one thing: an unwelcome visitor. The docent bursts out in pure rage the moment their eye reaches us. I knew it. You were just another money-grubbing fix after all. You used Master Jemson's passion for art to feed your own greed. What? Win rate, please. I'm only win rating because I'm reading. I am never win rating otherwise. Win rating is for people who don't have fingers. Okay. I got 4K, right? I mean, I am win rate. You can do the win rate right now if you want to. You can do the win rate right now. Do it right now, Token. Do it right now. I dare you. Oh. It's a wolf. Also more important though.
No. Do it right now. Do it right now. I dare you.
Click.
I dare you, Toku. It sounds like it's Foss saying it too. I'm just gonna keep
Click. Good boy.
No. Why is... Okay, if it's for you, Faust. If it's for you, Faust. I'll be your puppy. Your puppy. I'll be your puppy, but Faust. I wouldn't wait for you.
Click.
I wouldn't wait for you, Faust. Only for you, though. Doesn't seem to have any patience from my side of the story as she gripped the pole tight. Oh. And started running at me. An entirely emotional act. Her reason dominated her by her anger. This action I should take was made clear at that moment. Make sure that you aren't ahead of me. Make sure you aren't ahead of me, Garnet. As I felt the tiny movement of Garnet lightly nodding at the corner of my left eye. Clash. Oh, there we have a lot of that, yeah. Dance, Jester, boy.
Click.
This scares me. Is it working, Henry? I don't know. I mean, if I look at Faust while it says that, yes. If I don't look at Faust, it scares me, so no. It's working and it's not working at the same time. Crazy. Okay. You already have furry years. You're on the way to becoming a puppy girl. If I'm Faust puppy girl, then I am Faust puppy girl. As long as it's Faust, I'll be her puppy girl. The steel pole flew in with unhesitant force and fiercely clashed against the blade of the gladius, creating a impulsive noise. It's more slow than I anticipated. The swing I made with the intent to cut through the weapon didn't go as planned. I should have lied to me, Matt. I should have allowed to make I fear a scream flies across into my face. It's now only out of an adulterated rage. Alas, in order to draw out the full strength of wrath, it has to be rid of spite first. A refined wrath becomes the power to overcome hardships, while spiteful anger only clouds the eyes. For instance, in a narrow space like this corridor, it would have been wiser to avoid engaging close combat using a weapon as long as the docents. However, those consumed by wrath will only lash out feverishly in a clash of emotions. This is going to make things simpler. No. Goku speaks because it's working on him too. I mean, to be honest.
Click. Good boy. Yep.
If it's for you, Faust, I'll eat at any moment. I'll bark for you too. If it's Faust, I'll do anything for you. I'll do anything for you, Faust. An unpleasant hiss of metal scratched on metal. Her slight quivering in the noisy friction does not go unnoticed. As soon as I kick the flower part, the lower part of the lengthy pole, all the weight she placed on the front collapses on her. Naturally, her body begins to tilt in the other direction. The docent is learning more and more, and her pole spin down by the edge of my sword, disarmed, completely defenseless. Lifting my other arm, I landed a fist directly on the unguarded solar plexus. What is textbook, bro? Why you keep saying textbook? What does that mean? I could feel her breastbone. Oh. The forearm break in two before she was sent flying towards the end of the corridor. Guarded. My eyes locked on the target. I saw out a glimpse of the presence behind my back and whispered in his direction. Take it. What the fuck does that mean? What are you guys talking about?
Where's father? I don't even know anymore. I'm. The fuck are you guys talking about, bro? My mama. I'm just gonna you know I'm just gonna continue reading. You'll find Leviathan in there first. Just me? Is that really gonna be okay? Saying we'll be fine. It won't relieve Garden if he's concerned. I'll need something to convince him. I took my coat off along with the sheath and handed it to Garden. Sir, that's... Take my gladius. In all of his floundering, he managed to equip the coat and the sword firmly. The mental keywords Lanyan relate to you. You remember those, right? And her girl as well. Of course. Index prospect, like... Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Oops. I guess talking about. There. I mean, the city does look like Britain, like London, so yeah, that makes sense. He was prone to waver in his feelings. He was upright at his score. That was the important thing. The pitful and heart-rending struggle to hold his roots fast, grasping onto the smallest specks of dirt. That's what matters the most. You're not going anywhere. The docent stood up in the forking passage of the corridor. It was clear from the get-go that breaking a bone or two could incapacitate them. There was just one thing. I'll deal with the obstacle. The map should be clear to you as through your eyes as well. Right. I only needed a second to adjust the direction a little. What are you blabbing about? Different color of outrage is painted over her pure rage. Even she can't hear the conversation. Stopping in the middle of battle to have a casual exchange with a third party was sure to engage her for being ignored. That's what I was looking for. The layer upon layer of anger was going to dull the sharpness of her mind. You're not getting away. I gathered strength in my legs. The feeling is rather different from controlling muscles. It's more akin to hydraulic cylinders. I'm more just pumping in the energy into my right leg. My next attack won't be easy to keep track of. Yep. The distance was close in an instant, like a marble launched from a slingshot. I approached the target at a great speed. The momentum is asking to be exerted. I simply opened my palm and placed it under my opponent's chin. Her head was thrown back onto an almost unnatural degree. Using an augmented body is not unlike driving a car. Is talking. Is this MD? It is. Yeah, I'm reading Leviathan while doing MD. Oh. I guess so. Is that Kim? What the f... Yeah, sure. That fucking Kim? Totally not. Why do I not believe in you? Oh, that's the fucked up one. Why do I think it might be him?
Henry hates it. Yes. Worst. Jarvis peg the chat. Jarvis, impregnate all the chat. Do you have a PNG of the fire Faust? Any Faust is perfect. Every Faust is perfect. You finished the Leviathan? Not yet. We're in chapter 12 right now. I'm feeling great. I was trying Railway out in the game content. Only because of yours truly, Ryoshu. Jarvis, incinerate the chat. Jarvis, just everyone's balls. Okay. What's the story about? It's about Virgil. It's about Virgil, and he's currently trying to search for he's doing like an operation to search for a woman. There was make Twitch I had the one glitch again when everyone had to speak Wu language for a day. Everyone's being what does that mean? Everyone's being programmed. I don't want to be programmed. The procedure on my legs allows me to maneuver them similar to how you feed energy into a car's engine and speed it up by stepping on the accelerator. You could also argue that augments are like vehicles and that the feel of use as well as proficiency can differ depending on the manufacturer and model. Can you guys even read the book right now? To me, it looks like scribbles in OBS. Is this even possible to read? When's the next Kanto? Tomorrow. Actually, I don't know. How when is the next Kanto? I don't know. I don't know when Kanto 10 is gonna release. You tell me. Kanto. Yeah, keep speaking like that. Keep speaking like that. I want you to keep speaking like that. You're not similar you feed energy to a car's engine and speed it up by stepping on the accelerator. You could also argue that augments are like vehicles in that the feel of use as well as proficiency can differ depending on the manufacturing model. However, a vehicle is ultimately a tool. It is up to the driver to operate it. The performance just now was accumulation of my experience more than anything. Give me another bear. What does that mean? Oh my god, everyone keeps saying uptie Ryoshu. I'm going to uptie your shoes. And you're gonna trip. Here we have your credit card details and the expiration date and free ranking numbers on the back. Ooh. Yeah, it's 019998484 life on 1984555 no my. You get it all? Alright. You better have recorded that somewhere. I figure when I broke her breastbone, this woman is tough. Her cervical vertebrae are still intact from an impact. That would have shattered those of a regular member. Even though she's passed down. It was only for a moment. That feeling moment was all I needed. I don't think that's a valid number. Trust. Just do it. Just do it. Trust. You'll definitely be fine. Send him a ball gat. Oh my god. I couldn't when I broke her. Oh, wait, moment was all I needed. Garnet. My arm extends and once again finds its fist in the center of her chest. The macabre sensation of broken bones being further buried into the body can be felt, and the feeling of the organs and muscles around them being torn apart is delivered through the skin. But it doesn't quite lead to the feeling of a life being snuffed down. She had already detached from the fist. Tumbling through a door at the end of the corridor, I continued the sentence that had gone wayward for a second. No. Got it. When are you gonna make pause emote? Oh, you're right. I did try to find the. Can you say that again, like in the media channel? Because I was gonna do it. I just couldn't find the emote or the image. Can you like send it again? Maybe you have to do dailies. You can stay here and do dailies. Just do both. Just do both at the same time. Fake it, cheers. Let me save this. Here. Okay, I saved. I don't remember. Okay. Can I make the little pause? Win rate the boss? That was what I was going to do. I was going to do that. Do you want me to win rate? Are you sure you want me to win rate? Guardian started sprinting after a brief answer. I could have pursued the opponent and finished her off right away, but I chose to send Garden on his way first. Can this shit stop
Click.
appearing? I just want to see Kim. Watching Garden turn the corner, I walked through the broken doorway. Wait, just stop reading. No reason, no reason. What is that? I mean,
Click.
if Foss just... If Foss just says click, it's not going to be that encouraging. Foss needs to tell me how I'm a good boy, you know? In the massive hall, a myriad of purposeless doors lined the walls. As far as the eye could see, there was no use in telling the ceilings, walls, and floors apart from each other. If the door were to resemble itself, I might have no way to return. I fucking looked up. Wait, what did you look up? What did you look up? What? This hall was designed. Dilson finally makes a smile. Okay. But though, oh, if you know what kind of place this is, then you should know that it was a huge mistake to walk into this hall. Well, I can't say if it was, but that does sound like something I've heard often. Bluffing, are you? That one is not something I've heard often. What? Her corrects her posture and lunges at me. She looked ready to engage with me from a distance this time, either having calmed down or having determined that she would have the upper hand in this case. In this place. Unfortunately for her, she will not have that space. Artificially weaved muscle fibers once again build up strength. Propelled with explosive force. I reach her without delay. What part are you on right now? I'm on chapter 12. Chapter 12 right now. This is the fourth MD run. This, I think this is the third one. I've been correct on that though. I have not been keeping track. I think this is the third one. Yeah, no, this is the third one. This is the third one. You still have a good amount left. I can't count. It's on the 12th chapter. I'm almost finishing the 12th chapter, so there's like 7 more. It should be able to. There's not that much left. Although this does take a little longer because I have to actually read. A fist is struck upon her chest yet again, the impact of my hand colliding with her solar plexus, or the sorry remainder of bruised flesh where it once used to... Where's the solar plexus? I thought that was in the head. Where is the solar plexus? Is it in the sun? If I can drop her off the edge into the bottomless chasm before she can regain balance, the fight will be over. There is the faint sound of crackling and shifting. Solar plexus in the chest. Oh. Oh, that's why they're talking about breastbone. Oh, okay. I thought it was like that one place in the head, like on above the eye to the left or to the right, depending on the side. I thought that's what the solar plexus was. It's like kind of weak. There's a faint sound of crackling and shifting. Finally. However, it's that distance was nothing to scoff at. After taking 3 blows in the same spot, she adapts to the attack and managed to stay in place, returning a bloody smirk. The hall stirs with a strange noise, as though the floor itself wants to become the ceiling. the compartment the two of us were standing on began to steeply incline. If I hadn't been here before, I would have been in danger of losing my footing. If I hadn't, that is. You... They bundle on nerves, so getting punched there sucks. Ow. I don't even think about it. I didn't pass biology. Actually, I did, but I don't think they ever teach me that. Cage. Look at you reading. The wish of the hall had come true. The Doshin was hanging onto the edge of the wall that now became a cliff. Though she's certainly at disadvantage, her eyes are still animated. The stubborn determination to live, an urge to ascend the ledge of this stylish chains, was burning in her eyes. And right now, I'm above her, a foot stretched right before her eye. Her eye. I got punched there by my sister when we were young because I scared her and my father was going to die. I was later because I was struggling to breathe. Jesus Christ. That seems horrible. Jesus Christ. I don't even think about it. Jesus Christ. I'll drag you to the abyss with me. I don't mean to do it. I mean, me. No, whatever. I don't know. It certainly looks like I have the high ground. The high ground. Took base power. What? What is it? Is that worse than HP? Prolonging his battle any longer could pose a danger. I have to end it now. You're going to die to death? Am I now? I'm not really seeing any death right now. I'm seeing only wins. I'm only seeing death to the enemy. This team is kind of cracked. Look behind you. That's fine. It's just Greg. Greg's cool. Complete total extermination of the enemy. Bros can't do anything. These guys remind me of Hello Charlotte. They look like them. Look at stuff in there. Right, it was some... Why is the image like that? A beautiful image. Right, it was something called Shin, if I remember her words correctly. In that case, 2 Mang should be enough. I thought this would be explained. What the fuck is Shin and Mang, bro? I deadened my breath and cleared my mind. Rummaging through this bag of memories, I carefully fumble around the recollections and pick the heaviest and densest ones to fill my empty head. A group of children about half as tall as my waist gathered around me. What? Box wrapped in colorful papers, prepared for the kids. Snow-covered streets celebrating creation. Emotions that may be trivial to others, but they are far more plentiful than I deserve. A bouquet of such emotions than I could call absolution. The bundle that resembles the sunlight scattered away. What is he talking about, bro? Like beams fading behind dark clouds. I remember every single moment of it. I engraved all of them into my eyes. The Luna of hope I felt that day, and the Luna of despair I felt that day. Explaining Distortion Detective. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be explained this one. What is it? Is it just like the light, I guess? Oh. Is that the woman that got punched in the solar plexus? Okay. 2 rings of light that resemble the glow of moon wrap around my leg. Carrying this nightly luster, the leg sorrowfully lands on the Dosen as she climbs the cliff, screaming. At the light fruit? I have not watched One Piece. Such lightness that I can barely hear the footfall. A sound so quiet that it's masked by her last grasp. Is the most airy descent the moonlit leg crushed the Dosen's miserably wounded chest. It was neither the augmentation, blood pressure, nor the concentration of muscles. Remember how Panther, Lion, and Wolf all had rings of light around their weapons? Kill the sinners? No, I don't remember that. Did they have that? I don't remember that.
I don't remember them having light run their weapons. Oh no, wait. No, I don't. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think that move was the mind. Kicking off with a recoil of the heart, I return through the broken door presented by the hall. This is the power of the lights you mentioned, the power of sin. Translation. Oh, translation. So maintain lexical consistency between the original Korean and the previous version. Okay. 13 now.
Click, good boy tilde.
Thank you, Faust. Thank you. I'm your good boy. I'm your good boy, Faust. I'll be your good boy. 34 pages. Pause. I love pause. Check media. Jeez. Oh, I remember that now. Yeah, I remember the Ring of Lights. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't have to stop looking at this. My stop Faust. Stop. Stop. I've stopped looking at it. I've stopped looking at it. I've stopped looking at it. That's too much for my brain. Should we get Shin and Mang? Yeah, but like, what is Shin and Mang though? What actually is it? That's the real question.
Click.
It's the motion power. Also, they all have fervor. Okay. I see. My legs felt like stones. The fact that this was the first time Miss Virgilius, Mr. Virgilius and I were separated since we came to the Rings Gallery. Had been waiting on me. To be honest, it isn't just the gallery. Most of the time, he's telling me work lately, and when he wasn't around, what the students fixes have kept me company. Yeah, Miss Virgilius. Oh my god. No, this is just like most of the time he's gonna be help me with my work lately, and when he wasn't around, the other experienced fixers have kept me company. Being in those groups limited my role, but I was able to go unharmed thanks to them. And perhaps these heavy footsteps I'm taking right now might be my first leap toward being an independent fixer. Help us sigh. The corridor was narrow, but infinitely long. All I do if I got the wrong way. What if the door handle was booby-trapped? Even if it isn't, what is it called booby trapped? There's no boobs. What if the door doesn't lead to where I want? No, what if I run into an unexpected foe and got not touched, if I got trounced before I could even reach my destination? Take my gladius. T-girl arc? Just T-girl arc. It's crazy. What the fuck? That's what he told me. I can only assume the reason he gave me his gladius is because he couldn't put his full trust in my capabilities. Still trusting me with his weapon may have been his way of showing that he does have a bit of faith in me. That's the case. And if I want to repay his partial trust, I have to do this right. Come on, pull yourself together, Garnet. Wetting my thoughts, I close my eyes. Doors of an identical shape, their numbers out of order. There's one correct door that must be among them. In my head, I slowly retraced Lan Yan's intel, and the footage lapses risked her life to film. Memory does not fail me. I clearly remember the starting point and the goal from the video. Room 718. Infinite estrogen patch is the best relic. Honestly, I would become Queen of Hatred if I could. I think anyone would. Destination wasn't too far from where I was. Eye fragment in glass.
Although I was never taught how to use mental keyword locks, the door. What does it mean? What does that even mean? The door opened by just thinking the words. It was so simple and effortless. I made all my concerns moot. I've got news for you. I can't become her. I can't have like I can't have powers. Okay. Can you guarantee me I'm gonna get cool magical powers of love and hate? Cool snake? What snake? Was there a snake? I didn't even see it.
Click, who's fast's good boy?
This snake. Thank you, Faust. I love you, Faust. Is the snake right? No. I'm talking about the queenie herself. And the snake too, I suppose. Both. Look at the... No, stop. 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 Useless. You want me to have a heart attack? Stop. I can't look at it. I can't look at it. It's too much for me. As it was too far for yeah. Every time I take my neurons fire off. Oh my god! It is. Wait, it's Kim. It's him. Oh my god! It is Kim. It's literally him. It's a bit of a spoiler. Well, I mean, if they put it in the game, it's probably fine. This is his weak one. Oh, he doesn't even have like a rating. Huh. Okay. Every little thing that comes to my side brings up a past lesson. For example, the corner up ahead. It's the 7 Association seminar. Advise this to hold our breath. I'm gonna keep our ears open for possible footsteps whenever we approach the corner of a path. There might be a trap just out of view or an ambush waiting to strike unsuspecting victims. Negative coin of aid. He's kind of washed though. I lied, he's not washed. Sorry, Kim. Son of my swallowed saliva. Oh! Ring is not in my ears. They only seem loud because I'm nervous. I consoled myself as I quietly leaned on the wall and pictured what I was around the corner. Faint low-pitched sounds, this time between footsteps and occasional chatter. Does doubt no? No. I don't want to know. 2 people around the corner. Fortunately, they didn't seem to have noticed me. Unfortunately, though, this corridor's way too clean. I didn't see any obstacle props I could use to cover on the way here. And it'd be reasonable to guess that there won't be any ahead either. Conflict is probably unavoidable. You have your limits and know what moves you can and can't make in battle. I have my grip on his Gladius. I was reminded of Rikako's words. That's not, you gotta be aware of your limits and know what moves you can and can't make in battle. She would often make insightful remarks. It kind of borders me that her stare falls on me whenever she says such things, but I'm sure she meant well with the advice. And it was thanks to her that I could shake off thoughts that be on my level right now. What, hunting the Fang? Honglu is up hunting the Fang. His Fang is being hunted right now. Oh wait, did he get Oh yeah, he got sad. Oh. Killed that dog. A different side of appreciation for him, though, I imagined. I like Blythe. Blythe is pretty cool. Although I do like the pot more. I forgot his name, but I like the pot a bit more. He's wholesome. In all likelihood, trying to mimic the surprise attacks Mr. Gilius often performs won't work out. In that case, a better plan would be to drop my foe's guard by making myself look sloppy and then lunging at them. I should be able to close the distance while they're confused. They'll soon brace themselves to attack me, but when they do, they will probably go for the part they see first, my left arm. I suppose losing my left arm is a price I can deal with. Jesus Christ. Follow Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie is my favorite character in Elden Ring. She's my third wife. She's my third wife. Losing my left arm is a price I can deal with. Planning to give up my non-dominant left arm instead of my right was the result of weighing my options. I heard prosthetic replacements for frequently used body parts cost more. Something about it being triggered to replace the muscle mass and nerve compatibility. Okay. The Jarson Alexander. Oh, thank you. Alexander. I like Alexander. Add more Faust. Is this good? It's proliferating with me. She's proliferating with me. You know how it is. I think Henry is fasting it. I am fasting her right now. Wait. I like to rotate it. I don't think I can rotate it. Even have her feet up here. There you go. This is perfect. This is all I could ever want. Okay. In the Gazzle chat, we straight up fasting it and buy it. Let's just say my stupid. Not to say that about my girl. Okay. 1 billion fasts. 1 billion fasts. It's all the fasts you could ever want. And tip of your fingers. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful to have all these fasts? I love this. It's literally my dream. It's my dream. Which one should I thread in? I guess I kind of want to do this one. I like this one. Uptight. I already uptight her. She's already uptight too. Yeah, no, it's uptight too. Yeah, uptight this one. This is pretty good. I like this way one. Tremor Clash Power. I just work with this team too because they have Tremor a little bit. Unless you save. We don't save. We only use. There's no saving in this house. There is no saving. Oh, sorry, Honglu. You got a little. In the end, Limbus Club, straight up spinning it and by it. Let's just say my. Oh my god. How much time until the 23 minutes? No. 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 I have been vaccinated. I can just ignore it. I can just ignore it like it was never there in the first place.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
What do you mean before you die? Are you gonna die? Is that like a normal thing? Are you gonna die? We're all gonna die? Are we? I'm sorry I'm not part of you plebeians. I'm not gonna die. Oops. Who said I was gonna die? I'm never dying. Shouldn't. What is that supposed to mean? Jesus Christ. What is that supposed to mean? Okay. Going back to the book. Oh. Is this Blue Star? See you soon. Cheers. What's that mean? Let's see what the Blackwood's thing does. Okay. It's whatever. Okay. Why didn't mean to do that? No, whatever. Okay. Oh my god, why does it? Oh, whatever. Okay. I decided to give up my knob and left hand instead of my right was the result of waiting my options. Our prosthetic replacements for frequently used body parts cost more. Tell me about it being triggered to replicate the muscle mass and nerve compatibility. I felt pathetic for having thoughts like these. Wait, can I still spoil it to you? Hey, Monker. No, I'm on chapter 13 right now. Don't. Don't have every blind image on email, right? Stop asking. They got the fast multiplied. Yes, I multiplied them. Why am I making the plans with the premise that I'm going to lose an arm before I even begin fighting? Shouldn't I be thinking of ways to get through this without losing the limbs? These aren't the kinds of thoughts we would have if only I was such a milk sop. What the fuck does that mean? The fossilings? What is that supposed to mean? What are the fossilings? Whoops, sopping their milk. That sounds so bad. Oh, this one. Oh, Haley, why the foss practicing mitosis? Isn't it obvious? I don't need to explain why. It's obvious. You should also scroll up in me. No, I'm not gonna scroll up. You want me to do that? You want me to have a heart attack? There we go. It's just asexual reproduction. No, I'm reproducing her. You finished with it. Oh, Lapis identity got overridden. Bro. If you spoil it. Having was asexual reproduction. Yeah. I'm the one that reproduced her. Live birth on stream.
No, not me. I'm not. Not me. I'm not the one. Oh, to be honest, I wouldn't mind if Foss did that to me. To be honest. That's fine with me. Foss clones have no brain cells. They get stuck them all. They did. They did.
Click.
The footsteps grew close enough to drown out my stray thoughts. There's no time, my straight thoughts. There's no time left to strategize. I'm a pushover, so I should do what a pushover can do in. What? I don't remember how I made the leap. The target's frightened breath, their shoes squeaking against the floor in response to this sudden assault. The fluttering of white gowns and the terrified face of two researchers into my sense-disconnected snapshots. Despite being members of the ring, my opponents didn't appear to be good fighters. However, they seem to have some means of self-defense, judging from the way they reached into their coats. I get an exploitable opening, moving my left arm their way. Please, not a critical spot. Wait, give me a second. Maggot's nice for bleed. That is so fucked up. What do you think about it? I could feel the gladius push its tip through their muscles. Is this really a boss right now? Is this bro, are you okay? Are you for real right now? Jesus Christ. Of course this had to be a boss. This one traumatized me more. I could feel the guys push its tip through their muscles, but the pain crossing my left arm never came. Where they two struck with panic to attack. When I glanced at my left arm, I saw that my coat had stopped the blade in its tracks. That explains why it gave me the coat as well. The new Russia is so good, like genuinely. Although weirdly enough, it's probably because she's not uptied, like level uptied 5. But my Isang is doing more damage than her. I don't know why. Every time he uses the orange attack, Jesus Christ, they get completely annihilated. I'll help her right now after she kills everyone. Her only allies are people in Ego Gear and Ricardo. What are you talking about? Right, good gratitude and relief set in. The researcher at their side now charged me with their weapon drawn. Stay away! I sung my gladius in an attempt to hit the blade of the dagger they pulled down. Then I felt a strange click from the hilt. Huh? Clank. Instead of blades striking against each other, one separated from its base. Falling to the ground had reached my ears. It fell off the dagger like melted ice cream. The heating mechanism. I remember the guy's wound being cauterized by Producer's sword, and now the same burden was left on the upper half of the researcher's body, split in two and dropped on the floor. Okay, I want to be blind. I mean, what? Why are there so many fonts I tapped out for 3 seconds? Yeah, because it's biology. Quite simple. Biology. She impregnated me. Flips a sword more. Wait, astonished by the sharpness of his gladius that can cut through a person's body, smoothly in the durability of the coat I'm wearing. I felt a small pang of guilt for the two bodies on the floor. However, that soon subsided once I reminded myself of where they worked. Looking for the kids I saw being tortured in laboratory machines, I ran across the corridor. Lapis! This place was far more repugnant than in the footage. I felt this in the fridge. Think of my friends who must be resting. in discomfort inside those rows of test tubes made my stomach turn. It's how you increase the refraction rate. Noted, but if the refraction rate is too high, following the sound of a familiar voice, I found Rikako and Nanso wearing M-Corp attire. Some researchers seemed to be giving them explanations of the experiment they were doing. Apple. What is that one? What is this second one? Is that a heart? I can't see it. What is that second one? That's an egg.
I didn't know apples laid eggs. That's crazy. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me? Are you
Are you
British?
British? No, no.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That will make me could not talk to British people. Really outside the meetup in your mom. Seka.
Sekaide. Oh, I have a beautiful voice. Okay. Seka. Win the battle. I'm not a coward. I see. So this lever gives us relief in the eyes of our two fake M Corp employees when we exchange glances. Is that Roland? Exchange glances. Rikako chuckled and nudged her chin while Nansu gave me a discreet thumbs up. Are these like images made by the same people that made the card, the page illustrations for Library of Runa? They look like they could be page illustrations. I think I heard a lot of what I need. Pardon? I haven't been started on the glass window superposition linkage. I forget. You must be tired from all the lab work. So why don't you take a sweet nap? Nansu, Garnet. Oh yeah, that was her speaking. Oh, whatever. So yeah, it looks like it. Hako's first fist hits the flabbergasted researcher in the stomach. Meanwhile, Nansu snuck up on the researcher next to him and choked them from behind. It's the time it took him to deprive the researchers of consciousness. How many Faust? You won all of them? 196 Fausts. That's how many I won. Deprive the researcher of consciousness. Rikako had already taken down 3. There were 7 researchers in the lab. Rikako and Nansu knocked out 3 each in less than 5 minutes. I was able to subdue the last one with ease. It boosted my confidence to get a feel for what his sword and coat were so capable of. Though, of course, I still had a long way to go to get on the level of these skilled fixers. I thought I said skilled Fausts. Garnet, did you get here from the corridor by yourself? You've gotten pretty good. That's Nansu, but whatever. Nansu showed me phrase and raised thumbs. That wasn't anything impressive. All he did with our boss's sword and coat was beat a few pansies who couldn't wield a knife to save their lives. Man, I saw you cheer for him while he fought. Yeah, go get him and such. Aw, that's cute. Bottom, Chad? I'm a bottom for Faust. Hey, but only because it was so insufferable to watch. Well, you have a problem? Kako made a gruff reply. Their quarreling that used to have me concerned about the state of the team felt like a breath of fresh air here. Perhaps it's these moments of relieving tension that helped them complete so many field jobs. Mr. Virgilius will be back soon. How are things going on your side? We're able to figure out the controls and how the machines work without much trouble. Wasted a bit of time thanks to Nansu being a total bungler with machines. But hey, this is supposed to have a half bad record. Cord? What the fuck am I? Come on, I only struggled one time. Back when I was your grade, it only took me a glimpse to get stuff all figured out. Fixers these days are raised so soft. Yago's words made my heart beat with anticipation, and 2 of them were assigned the roles of gaining entry into the lab while disguised as Moonlight Stone couriers, since they earned the higher fixer grades not through stunning combat expertise, but through a plethora of certificates for various professionals. We needed... Jesus Christ, it's gonna take a long time. We needed skilled personnel to deal with all these buttons and levers. Its careless handling could cause terrible accidents like what was filmed in the footage. I remember hearing from Denver that the reason Rikako keeps Ransu around, even though she scolds him like this daily, is that he had skills worth developing. She wouldn't have talked to him... What? She wouldn't have talked to him in the first place if he was an actual lost cause. Never had added as she giggled. Denver's here? What? She wouldn't have talked to him in the first place if he wasn't a lost cause. That's what Denver had added as she giggled. In any case, having 2 capable fixers for me lessened my worries. Rescuing my friends now, where should we start? I asked an admittedly hopeful tone. I wanted to rescue the kids as soon as possible and find Lapis. Oh, dude didn't look too delighted, however. Oh. Not that many that we. Oh wait. Harwader perplexed face. Also slunk his eyes away. I was familiar with this air. It was after watching Lapis' videotape at the office. My plea to hurry and rescue her met with a similar coldness. Garnet, or remember just to seize the single. Oh. Garnet, our primary objective is to seize the singularity. Don't you remember? It's the reason we got into this job. Gecko said in a slightly frustrated but appeasing tone. And I knew that. Fixers are motivated by the sin of interest. I was well aware that I should grow accustomed to this and adopt their mindset sooner rather than later, but still. I'm still MDE again. Why would you solo MD? It just seems like it's not worth it to do that. But still, I know, but if you know the controls, it shouldn't be an issue to stop the machines right now. I know that many have pushed everything else aside to save my friends by force. If they know how to operate the machine, surely there's enough stopping them. There's nothing stopping them from getting the subjects out. I tried to pursue Rikako with that logic. Oh, MD up to 15 floors with a ton of debuffs. Jesus Christ. Even worse, why would you do that? Why would you want that? About that, things got more complicated, Garnet. That's when Nansu reluctantly brought up something. We thought we could just turn the machines off and set your friends free, but we learned on close inspection that the data will reset once the machine shut down, which means, in short, losing the data means we lose our chance of seizing the singularity, so the kids will have to wait. Fucked up, bro. It's fun. Well, we have surfed enough with Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruin. I guess a little more suffering is good for you. Akko always based her priorities on value, and when two objectives were in conflict, she would discard the one with less worth, without batting an eye. Perhaps remaining level-headed throughout the process that would allow her to climb to where she stands now. Can't but wonder how I look in her eyes. Okay. Okay. An immature rookie who whines when things aren't going his way. An incompetent fledgling, unfit to work as a fixer. Or worse, she might not be thinking of me as a colleague at all. There we go. This card. Mature rookie whines when things are going his way. A common fledgling, unfit to work as a fixer, or worse, she might not be thinking of me as a colleague at all. Her priorities might have shifted a little, had the subjects lying in the tubes been acquaintances of her co-workers. But what if something happens while downloading the data? And here I was miserably insisting on the reason once more knowing all this. Garnet, let's say that we open these tubes right now to save those kids and lose the data. What next? We need some leverage to use in our favor. You want to get out of this alive after provoking the ring. Ma'am. Once looked at Rikako as if he wanted to stop her, but she went on. Our boss would probably manage, no problem. He's a caller and everything. But what about me and Nansu? And the people at our office? And you? She rebuked? I don't know. Even harder. And continued with a vague look on her face that didn't appear to signal anger or sadness. Okay. I don't think I can handle spending the rest of my life being chased by the ring. Are you prepared to bear the responsibility for us, Garnet? Agonized silence fills the air. The most agonizing of all was my own behavior. All I could do was stare down at my feet, unable to stand my ground against Rikako's argument. I thought I was ready to face this when I asked Miss Virgilius to help over the payphone. I thought that even if saving Lapis was an arduous ordeal, I'd be able to do it with the help of the office from him. But in the end, even that stereotypical feat of overcoming hardships was the preserve of those with power. That's why Rikako and Sun Tzu have been planning ahead, looking far into the future, taking into account what kind of organization the ring is, the ramifications of getting into conflict with the syndicate, the losses it will cause, the gains they could reap if the operation's success in spite of the risks, all of it. Can I bear the responsibility? Of course I can't. I can't even be sure of my own immediate future, so how would I do something far-sighted the planners are confident they can manage? There's just no way. Even so, I know all the kids lying in these tubes by name, but you two don't. You know the sour sweetness of half-melted candy sticking to its wrapper. Oh, remember the thing? Inside a small patient palm for hours and hours. You don't know the chilly breaths we had let out to make the fanciest drawing on frosted windows during a cold day of broken heaters. Or inherent their Dorf gave richness to each moment of our lives, so we weren't related by blood, but we were family nonetheless. I know all of them. I sank to my knees at the cruelty of having to weigh the lives of my dying siblings against profit and loss. Garnet, but half it was that I still couldn't reject it. You're right about everything. No, I'm actually not sure if you are, but it's just so upsetting that it sounds right. And I don't know what I can say to prove you wrong. I get how you feel. The wall of helplessness you've hit is another name of reality, so you need to accept it. We can't afford to live in fantasies. Nansu put it sedatively? Which Rikako shrugged. It's a hurdle every fixer must go through to become the high caliber workforce, right, Nansu? He used to be a big ditzy too. I'm used to it by now. Nansu said in agreement, though his smile left his face for a second. Perhaps we will all have a state of pupation we must go through. We serve hard enough and fully prepared ourselves to leave the cocoon. Only then will we begin our own flight. In this metaphor, I'd only... Metaphor? Metaphor? Fantasia. I'd only be a small larva just beginning to take my cocoon. I hope the pain that will mold me to a butterfly is sensible. Alright. That's enough. Time to get to business. You cool, Garnet? Yako saw me give a weak nod and turned to Nansu. Hey Nansu, why don't we make better use of the lab space now that there's no one here to interrupt us? You're gonna have to hurry though. Sure thing, man. Nansu replied casually, then entered the control room to work with the panels. I can save them. Yako and Nansu are quick with their work. There will definitely be a chance once they're finished with the singularity. I don't think that's true, but we can have hope, I guess. Why could it be taken as a resolution to myself, or an excuse to my friends? So trapped in the machines, I headed for the entrance. I wanted to be ready to fend off intruders in case any appeared. However, I heard the clacking of shoes coming from a completely unexpected direction. Someone's walking to this place from inside the control room. It was a person with multiple rings, the auctioneer, Mr. Julius, and I saw. Oh god. What's a maestro doing here? I heard Mikako's confused exclamation. All of us probably shared the same feeling. Has it been diversion after all? Singing to the lab where Alice joined the auction? Jinsoom was calm in spite of the incapacitated ring members, and researchers collapsed on the floor around her. There was not a shred of unease from the way she skimmed over the outfits Rikako and Nansu were wearing, and nodded as if she admired the craft. It seems it's not just the children you're trying to extract. Was I really truly deceived by Mr. Julius? Maybe I should have paid heed to the caution. Look, come a step closer. You know you're head over heels for this tech. One click and I could destroy every bit of data you've gathered, got it? Rikako warned, holding a lever. Nansu gave a vacant look at Rikako with a mysterious expression, and she raised the corners of her mouth very slowly. It's not my intention to eavesdrop upon you, but you seem to be rather fond of realities. What does that mean? What? Rikako returned. She seemed to be taken aback by the arbitrary remark. Reality. You put an obsession with it. Personally, I'm averse to that word. Her wandering eyes suddenly fixed their gaze on Rikako. And then... No! What? Wait, what? No. Not Rikako. Rikako's dead? Nah, she's not gonna die. I trust. Rikako's not gonna die. I trust in her. She's gonna live. I hope. I have hope. Rikako frowns in pain and staggers. On the other hand, Nansu maintains his usual calm expression. Wait. On expression. Wait, where's concentration only? He wasn't offering a hand to help Rikako stand. Didn't take long to grasp what I had just taken place before my eyes. Comprehending it, on the other hand, needed more time. The man on Su was holding and impaled Rukako's abdomen. Did Su kill Bro, what? Nago seemed to have realized the same thing, looking down at the blade poking for his stomach. She then turned to Nonsu, who was standing her back. Seemed Nonsu! Like you said, ma'am. I figured we were on our way to make ourselves a way to live. You damn little, when did you join hands with them? Jesus Christ. When we were setting up the operation, I knew a grade 3 fixer like me stood no real chance. Oh, grade 3? That's actually relatively strong. Okay. And decide yourself too. Don't put others in your priorities when you take responsibility for their survival. Truth is, I consider being around, but I decided not to. You're not the type to mingle with others easily after all. Is that what you meant by... Well, this was reality for me. Nothing's too low for reality, is it? Man, this new Yoshi's really fun to use. I can't wait to solo her. Are you gonna... For Wednesday, though? Oh, because you need to shard them. You need to shard her. Okay. Oh, no, you have it? Wait, what? Why do you have to wait for Wednesday? What? Wait, just use her. Then why Wednesday? Weekly stats reset. You can get something from my... Oh, okay, I see. I see. She is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I quite like her. Do some water, Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever read that much in my entire life. I mean, you say that, cheers, but you do get stuff. You get the cylinders and the stuff for the pass. So I think it's good enough for me. You gotta show some love for your office mates. At least you've sunk low. Yeah, just say it yourself too. You know, put others in your priorities when you can take responsibility for the survival. Truth is, I can. Oh, I already read this. Yeah, these shards. Enjoy it, but not that much. I mean, just what I'm doing right now, just win rate. Just win rate to do something else. I guess it kind of works. Oh, you can't win rated? Oh. Gambling. Okay. Goes poorly. That makes sense. It's the hard the hard version, right? Okay. It's the hard. Oh, it's the hardest. Oh, because I did see there's like MD, there's like Mirror Dungeon on hard mode, and it seems like there's like another version, right? Is that the one you're doing? Is that the MD? What is this? Yeah, sure. There's base mirror dungeons, armor dungeons, and extreme. That 115 gets brutal. You just need to trust a little bit more. Just trust in your units, okay? Don't worry. Just trust in them. It'll work. It'll work. Don't worry. Just trust in win rate. Of anyone? I feel like you could say that for a lot of things. Like opening her mouth as if to say something, but soon closed it back. Maybe she had run out of strength. Or couldn't find anything left to say. Maybe just a lot of planning. Or just, I guess, looking it up on the internet. I guess that would her too. It took Rikako collapse to the floor for me to finally speak up. Why would you? And not too much for me to want to do it with no reward. I see. A lot of planning. Like a lot of planning. Like it's just that hard. I had to plan it out for like an hour or more. Jesus Christ. What? Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Response nonsense shrugged with a quiet cackle. It was as though he were telling me that the answer was stated multiple times already. In some ways, this should resemble what Rikako did a bit ago, and that's when something finally dawned on me. If this was the reality, perhaps the poopo shouldn't have left the cocoon in the first place. There was such thing as sensible pain. Thank you for coming out this way here, my precious gem. Johnson spoke to me in an elegant voice, smooth as marble. To tell you the truth, I had given up on the gem that it's you, Garnet. The red gaze was a massive thorn standing in the way, and you even become a fixture. What a hassle this became. Me? I am to create uncompromising perfection. Because of your little deviation, I almost had to compromise with reality and undermine the integrity of my art. I have been feeling rather unhappy because of that. I really owe you my thanks. Yeah? Whatever you say, bro. Can I get like one I didn't do yet? No. This one's pretty chill. I take my thanks in a monetary fashion. It's the best way to take the thanks. It's the best way. I want thanks in monetary fashion too. Okay. I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. She even bowed her head like she sincerely wanted to show her gratitude. Realizing this, that all my friends, including myself, were treated like nothing more than materials for twisted work of art had set my heart ablaze with anger. Oh my god, he is Philip. Why do you have to be my friends? What kind of grudge do you have against Red Gaze? I love the Familist hide machine. The what? The what machine? I want my unbridled anger at the maestro. I offended my unbridled anger at the maestro. Oh, Ryoshu. She is like really strong. Like Jesus Christ. Why does she have that much stuff? Why don't I just put Tremor in Rupture too, just to make sure. And my unbridled anger at the maestro. Why did it have to be the orphanage? What they needed was an ounce of happiness, no more tragedy. We're destitute children. We're trying to find crumbs of joy in the smallest things. I can't imagine a reason to go to the lengths of inflicting misfortune on people like us. Ever family ideas in your team, she kills them. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, that's why it's called. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have any though. I don't have the ring. Does she also kill Faust if I put the ring Faust in there? Yes. That's sad. I don't want my Foss to die. I guess I have a lot of them though. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine if one of them dies. Grudge? It seems to in her head as though she heard in a familiar voice. Familiar word, sorry. Oh, it's Shmeli, Sangomu, Sinclair, Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Okay. I don't have any though. And I'm not gonna get the Sinclair one. All that because of her. I can't believe she killed also Donkey. I can't believe she would do that. That's actually so sad. So fucked up, bro. Ryoshu. Otis, Rodian, Heathcliff. Okay, like, literally everyone's gonna get a ring thing, huh? There are no ill feelings like that. Don't you know what I mean, Garnet? The orphanage was chosen. Chosen? That's not a word I was familiar with. Not ring. Oh, House of Spiders, sorry. Yeah, House of Spiders. What even is the House of Spiders? I don't think I've ever seen that. Then it's where the first miracle occurred right there, right then, where you were. Miracle, we never saw any miracles. So we were busy savoring little bits of happiness that weren't anything more than regular occurrences to others. We're never... They hit me. One thing flashed across my mind. It was a catastrophe, not at all reminiscent of a miracle. It was the exact opposite of one. The incident where a terrible mass of flesh appeared at the orphanage and took so many lives. A Tomari. Chaos that Lapis and I could barely survive, an event that caused Miss Virgilius, the Red Gates, to stop visiting the orphanage. But yeah, her string severance status basically confirms we're still getting the last 2 nurse father IDs. Jesus Christ. How many nurse fathers are we gonna have? There's so many. Where's the mariachis, bro? We have all of those Ring of Spiders, you know, Ring of House of Spiders and stuff, nurse fathers and stuff. Where's the mariachis, bro? Where's the mariachis? Where are the mariachis, bro? I'm still waiting. And 2 nurse fathers? They're apprentice? Oh, they're okay. I thought all of them were nurse fathers. Okay. Did not know that. Okay. Oh yeah, God. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm also at the end of the 5th one already. Jesus Christ. Is it like an audiobook for this book? Maybe like an audiobook. I guess I'm the audiobook, huh? I guess I'm the audiobook. Yeah. Made by you. Yeah, maybe I should pitch it to like I don't know, Amazon or wherever. Whoever sells those. Maybe I should do that. Okay. So up to Kim Ji-hoon's house. Yeah, I'll pitch it to him. I was like, oh, I just read the entire thing on stream. Can you like make an audiobook out of it? Trust, it'll be a success hit. Don't worry. It'll be a success. Is that what she's calling a miracle? Wait, you aren't talking about the incident on Christmas Eve, are you? What else could it be? Couldn't have happened on a more fitting day. Truly befitting the Holy Eve, commemorating birth. Yeah, like the birth of my Foss. It was a miracle day of uncut gems beginning to shine. I want to believe I heard wrong, but it was simply out of the question. That was no miracle. My body is shaking. I was overwhelmed with fury upon listening to her disregard for everything I cared for. My head was broiling with rage. I couldn't even form my words properly. Bro, the store didn't kill her. The store. I want to see that. Well, I guess hear that because I can't see that. Or listen, read. Read that. My body is shaking. Oh, no. It will mark of the beginning of everything, the starting point of innumerable worlds that we will unravel from now on. Wesley Silent Johnson keeps running her mouth. You don't know how to read. Yeah, no. What I'm like saying right now, it's not actually from the book. I'm just kind of like making up the story as I go. Yeah. This is how it is. And Foss is like whispering in my ear about the story. Only she made an order. Wait, you may not have known this, garden, but our galley had been planning to make something fascinating for a good while. For that to happen, we must dedicate most care to every step of it. We can't settle for anything less than what is chosen by the world, Garnet. You heard its cry too, didn't you? The first of the resurrected returned from the scattered light. Oh, that was Storming the first one? Her voice raised higher. Raised higher, she went on. And as a flush suffused her face. What does that mean? Suffused her face. And her eyes grew thin as if she were observing something captivating. I get something new. There we go. In a moment, she made an order. Mr. Nansu, was it? Could you pull the yellow lever next to you all the way up, if you please? This lever. Narsuf hesitates for a moment. I love rending space. When is it even? What is it even? What? My brain's not working completely. You have to like explain it. This reading is making my brain delete itself. No? Okay. I mean, I guess if you don't want to, I guess it's fine if you don't want to. I'll just not know. Narusu hesitates for a moment and I look into his reluctant eyes. No, please say that's not it. Please don't accept that as part of reality. I stare at him with bleeding eyes. Is that what you think it is? Even though I didn't know the levels of exact function, one thing was clear to me, that everything I did to save my friends will be for naught. That everything will start falling apart right before my eyes. That his downfall will be caused by someone who I thought was family. I'll no longer be able to save Lapis. Understood. Nansu! I don't need to explain myself to you, streamer boy. Are you not gonna explain yourself to Foss though? To all my Foss, all my babies? Are you not gonna explain to them? Foss knows. Foss knows. You're right, actually. You're right. I guess she already knows. I should have thought about that. That was dumb of me. I'm at the top once I have any brain cells. They still know all though. They still know all outcomes. They just don't really utilize that knowledge. I shouted into a scream escaped my throat. My legs, which were frozen stiff until almost a second ago, began to spring towards Nansu. But I was wrong to the end. It was me who wasn't sorry mine. Kako gave me a harsh but truthful words. And yet I could never open my eyes. This is reality, Garnet. It's time to wake up. Disjoined worlds identity superposition device activating initiating refraction rate intensification sequence target maximum refraction. Finally, the announcement of a dry mechanical voice. A chorus of distressing hums filled the laboratory. It was the sound of a rift opening. And son of something shattering within me, impaled by the stake that is reality. Top ones are actually add-on? They're what? Add-on? What does that mean? 14. This is gonna take a while. Tell me this one's pretty short. It's 46 pages. Oh, I'm talking about Donkey. Yeah, I remember. Like, what is Adon? All right, and we continue. As the sound of rifts echoed through the laboratory, the children inside the machines began to spit out unintelligible things, screams and painful wails. Stop, please! I don't want to see. I am looking into myself. To understand what the last utterance meant, it was evident the myriad of scenes that have unfolded in the flesh before my eyes, that a certain of them all was my back. All was my back? They're looking at his ass? I don't get it. What does that mean, bro? Quite strange looking at countless. Good luck on reading. I for your 670 run. Goodbye. Goodbye, useless. Goodbye. I mean, I don't even know if I'll be able to finish all of this today. Jesus Christ, these start taking a lot longer than I expected. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, useless. Goodbye. It was quite strange looking at countless versions of myself from behind, though. It wasn't the terror I felt. The sight was tranquil. In fact, perhaps a more apt way to put it would be that I wasn't sure of what emotion to feel. Then all the visions twist, flip, split, and waver until everything begins to overlap. My multitudes occupying or being placed in the space turn around to look at me. My eyes meet one of the dozens, hundreds, thousands of my other selves. It might be his that met mine. And at a moment's notice, the scenarios fade away. As though claimed by a bottomless chasm, I vanished into the tremor. I was on my knees, wailing in the midst of heavy rain. The storm in my heart raged with such fury that the downpour couldn't compare, and my despair grows grimy and sodden in the rain. Why am I crying out here? I was a member of the streetlight office. Wait, he was a member of the streetlight office? A remarkable one with an impressive pay and a lack of fame. It was a job I had no reason to be attached to. Then one day we were invited to a place called the library. What? I was a member of the streetlight. What? I was a member of the streetlight office. I can't remember one of unimpressive pain like a fame. In other words, that was a job I had. Then one day we were invited to a place called the library. I lost lapis there while I survived. You have to be behind as you became part of the library collection. Was he the one that survived in the story? I forgot his name. Was Lapis Lulu? What? I don't understand. I don't get it. You stupid idiot. Why? I hope that it wasn't Lapis that replaced the kick in the fridge. I mean, that one time on a rainy day like this one, I got into a fight with Lapis over something small. I was so heated by her mocking tone, I was on the verge of raising my fist. When I simmered down a little, I noticed that she was holding an umbrella over my head. I shouted, replying to my grumbles in the same sassy tone. The street light always stands solemnly, shining down the dark. Letting it gently illuminate the lurching waves of my heart would often help me calm down. That made it my wish to be like you, shining over ever more brightly in the dark. I have to get Lapis' book from the library. That's what I can do for it. Okay. For a while I poured out feelings I couldn't quite describe in the rain. The light shining down on we gradually dimmed before eventually fizzing out. Surroundings blurred again, like raindrops turning along a window. Then me and the scenery cast his gaze upon me to meet my eyes. And her to avoid my glare. Oh, I guess it's like a different like timeline, I guess. I see. There. Vector, how could this even be considered tolerable? The echo of someone breathing heavily from what uncontained emotions reached my ears. As I looked around upon hearing the familiar title, a desk piled high with papers caught my eye. I felt it was rather a very friendly sight, and with that, the feeling of unfamiliarity dissolved like spume. I take a deep breath. My men are too easily upset at this immediate injustice. Okay. Give me a sec. Cause it's a bit hard like to like actually focus on the reading. There we go. Okay. I take deep breaths. I'm too easily upset at this immediate injustice. Too eager to argue against it with logic. At such small things, at such insignificant things. The southern branch of the Sea Association was run to the core. I aim to excise each and every trace of the corruption taking hold of this organization. But I still had work to do. Though I haven't had proper sleep for 10 days, this was not yet the time to rest. I could only say this. I want you to suppress your feelings and remind yourself money, fame, and power rule over this world. I thought about the fixes of partnered offices, whom I heard were all killed off. Section 3 director had summoned me on one day to demand straight away that I report what I'm up to. When I replied that I opened to fix what is broken, they pulled out a pack of cigarettes and burned through in one sitting. Wait, thanks to a new ego gift, she was like one of the best solo IDs by default. What solo gift? Is it the one that was a barbed wire? That one's pretty crazy. Which one? Person decided to help me with the costs you owe me. They swore they'd retire next year too. Frankly, might face annihilation ourselves if we're not careful. Or worse, you might already be on our way down. I wonder what look will be on Telma's face when you hears of Section 6's demise. Or demise. Spider web entangled in red. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Maybe it's like special one for her. It sounds like it's tailor-made for her. And to harden up my subordinates and assure them that we're almost through the crisis. I should tell them with unwavering confidence. However, being confident and having to be confident were two different matters. I had to ensure that everything I did wasn't a fool's errand. I must see to it that this is not to be a dead end for my men. To erase this troubled mind, I turned to look out the window. Then a gust of wind blew outside, turning the world upside down once more. My eyes met another's. Right, I do not understand what's going on anymore. The boiling heat wakes me up at dawn. The weak breeze produced by my decrepit fan does little to dry off the heads of sweat trickling down my back. I had to be up by 6 in the morning anyway. Doesn't make any sense. Or since your attention split like freeway. I guess kinda, yeah. Oh, to be honest, I wasn't understanding everything until this. Until he met her, the maestro, I was understanding it. After the maestro, I don't understand anything. Like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Oh, dailies. 100? Well, I guess we know what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's to unlock the other. Oh, what did I do? Oh, because this is because it's spoilers. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I know they had it's like stores for the uptime. That's kind of cool. Area the uptime gets the story thing. That's why I didn't know that. Okay. I should have seen what changed. I have no idea what this is. What did change? Well, whatever. What the season pass? You know, directly let's count on 9. It's a bit spoilery. Yeah, it's better not to see it then. It's better not to see it. If it's literally like related to that, yeah, probably not. Nice. Oh, I got it. Nice. I wanted that. That's cute.
Except the blood, but it's cute. And as far as IDs don't really spoil much, I avoid them nonetheless. It's probably better to avoid them. You can view them again, right? The feeder? Oh, okay, okay. The feeder. Yeah, then it's fine. I don't really mind. I don't really mind. I guess I want to use her. But this doesn't really work for me. Well, whatever. Maybe I can do like a full boys team this time. Ego. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't need no, I don't need Sinclair. I can take off Sinclair for now. Okay. Oh, was there something else there? What is it? Oh, just there you go. Okay. 450. Jesus Christ, there's so much to get. Still so long until I can get the thing. Get the character. Okay. It'll take a while. Can I get anything? I don't think I... Oh, I can get the paid one. Let's see what we can get. Maybe if I could get like another yellow one. Or at least Fausts, please. Hey, some Fausts. Oh, actually an orange one. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh! What? There's no way. What the fuck? That is insane. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro. It was the one pull. It was the paid. It was the paid pull. It was the one pull. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh my god. Yes. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't believe that not only did I get a fast thing, but I got the fucking ego that I needed. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Now the only thing I need is the normal one. How much is it? Well, how much do I have? Wait, where is it? Right here? That's here. It's still 300. I'll get her. I'll get her and I'll do the... I'll get her eventually. Jesus Christ. This is really crazy. I can't believe it. It was because it gotta be executed. It's because I have all the FOSS here. If you know what, if you want a FOSS, you just need to just procreate with the FOSS, okay? Just procreate them, and then you're gonna be able to get the FOSS you want, okay? I guess it's just how it works. It's just how it works. Jesus Christ. It's actually insane. I'm even gonna do this because it's only free. I don't really care too much about like losing free. Like a random person. Like I can't believe this. If it works, it works. Now I can use that. Not that it's gonna change much, but I can use that, I guess. Oh, give me a second. Because it's too loud. I have to mute myself. Okay. This is beautiful. That's all I needed. I can't believe that, bro. That's insane. Honestly, I don't doubt that if I pull one more, I'm gonna get the Ardor Blossom like normal ID. I would not doubt I could get that. I'm honestly, it's crazy. It's actually insane. I hate that I believe that. Honestly, if I had enough for a 10 pull, I would do a 10 pull right now. Just to capitalize on the luck. That was crazy, bro. That was actually insane. Oh my god. Not only to get reorder, full death. Yes. Okay, to be fair, the reissue did take like how many was it? Like for 70 pulls. So that is a decent amount, you know, to be fair. Oh my god. You will burn. I will burn. Thank you very much. I will burn. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. I can't believe that happened. Honestly, next time that I ever do a poll, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna just like procreate the FOSS and I'm gonna do it. It's the strat. It's the strat. If you ever need a character, just procreate them and then keep them close to you. It's all you ever need. Okay. Going back to the book now. I'll read until chapter 15 because Jesus Christ, this is making me I hate books. Okay. You can't read? Yeah, sorry. I'll invent what the story. I'll invent the story up until chapter 50. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about this, if you want to get the polls, just pull while you're watching my stream. You'll be able to get anything. Just do it, honestly. Just do it. I got this in post at the local library, and I could avoid the attention of my landlord by leaving at this time of day. He forgave me with a generous smile when I couldn't meet rent for 2 months. He forgave me with a generous smile when I couldn't meet rent for 2 with 2 months. I'm still shocking for that. By his understanding of juvenility turned into clamorous demand once he noticed my overdue rent would continue to grow for another month or two. I could use some cans. There's one right here. I keep writing and erasing text messages. Living in a rural area, my parents don't know. My parents don't know. My parents don't know how pricey things are in the big city. They think I've taken the midnight shift to make myself some extra money, but they don't know how hard it is to cover the gas, water, and electric bills for my cramped lodging, on top of food, travel, and all the other of their life things, little things. They were reassured by their son that his academic excellence as the top of his class would put him and his family on the road to luxury, but they didn't know that I applied for a lesser university to secure scholarship. They don't know that I had to take a semester off to make a living, or that I was busy flying from table to table serving customers at a barbecue restaurant, while others were busy flying in and out of the country. Building international experience in studying abroad. I wanted to know where it all went wrong. But with everything taken together, there's only one conclusion to make. I was the one who tried and failed to qualify for the jobs. It must have been my lack of effort that got me rejected. If only I'd slept just a little less than I did. If only I brought one fewer piece of clothing. If only I had gotten my hands on different food because I got sick of instant ramen. If only I didn't have to study less and work more to make up for the hole it made in my balance. What? Doesn't make any sense. If only I didn't let temptation get the better of me. It's because I wasn't good enough. I wasn't trying hard enough. I stepped outside to get some fresh air and gaze at the sky. When I was asked one more time about what kind of person I desired to be, such as a kid during a job interview. What did I do? Oh, I clicked outside. A job interview. My eyes. I wanted to say, I wish I could be rich enough to take a hot bath in winter. That was enough for me. I do it? Oh. But I didn't do that. I want to use the otter blossom. A bath in water. That was enough for me. The interview didn't seem to agree though. I should get another job. I'll get up at 4 every morning. I wear my fingers looking up job openings on my phone. Looking for a gym receptionist. My guy's caught a good enough offer. We can't find a part-time job that pays this much for... What the fuck is this? What's happening, bro? For these hours anywhere. I might even find time to study during the shift if I asked the owner nicely. I was immersed in such thoughts under the blazing sunlight. Oh my god, is it... You know what, I was gonna make a joke. I should probably not make that joke. I've been too caught up in my thoughts to notice the terrified screams and people fleeing chaos. I thought that the shadow cast over me was a cloud or something. It was a particularly large and dark shadow, but it didn't come. But I didn't find it strange. I looked up again. A plane came into my sight. It was flying far lower than usual. It looked as if it was about to plunge into the ground. I couldn't seem to recall the last time I saw that thing called an airplane fly above the city. More importantly, I can't tell for... Wait, why would you need airplanes when the city's so small? What's in the first place? Where am I anyways? What district of the city did they think I was in? A weird nausea rises in me as a strangeness of myself existing in foreign places, as if if I always belonged here became apparent. Like confusion is useless now.
Try as am I, there's no way I can outrun that massive bird of steel. I can tell from this feeling it's a race I'm doomed to lose, much like my struggle against poverty. In the end, I can't escape the explosion that the plane will cause crashing into the street. All because I was too slow. I was too incapable. I should have taken out life insurance. Ah, yes, that would have helped. Trust. I came home every winter. I would see my father's back as he carried the cauldron of water he boiled before barely functioning gas stove. That was the last image that flashed in my mind. In a blown of hot wind, everything went dark. Before I can realize it, my eyes come into contact with yet another eye, and the world shimmers once. Oh no, not this again, bro. Stop touching eyes, please. Stop kissing with the eye, please. I don't like that. Next up is a January article presented by Master Garnet himself, an orange gemstone processed out of Carmelian. A subject recruited for an orphanage in District 22. Always comes inside open my eyes. An orphanage. Carmelian was a shy kid who only nod or shake heads instead of speaking up. But when we were alone, I was taught how to whistle with grace. Oh, I just noticed I have rent space now. That's crazy. I have rent space now. Okay. Why is it so quick? Fresh. Okay. Yes, I do want a bar now. Okay. I think I want to examine myself. I'm wearing clothes. Oh my god, I thought who was talking? Who was saying that? I got scared. I'm wearing clothes only members of the ring wear. Next to me is an auctioneer, excitedly following raised hands and chanting bids. Okay, wait, let me just see something real quick. Oh, I can't use any yellow. I don't have yellow on this team, that's fine. Iron clothes only members of the ring wear. Next to me is an auctioneer, excitedly following raised hands and chanting bids. I'm at a gallery's auction. There we have 3 million on. The gentleman over there put up 4 million. Yes, we're now at 5 million. Will anyone give me more? Bang. And there we have it. A deal at 5 million on. Congratulations. The strike of the grapple brought me back to reality. I could finally take a closer look at the item placed at the auctioneer's side. You were gems, and you must discover that you will possess unparalleled ability if you keep cutting and polishing yourselves. What was that? That's hidden. I was reminded of the lesson my teacher would preach time to time again. Teacher, have I been to a seminar at one of the galleries? The word should have been well known to me, but it's bothering that it occurred to me in a familiar scene. I mattered little though, compared to this jewel before my eyes. So beautiful. I love any idea of attack weight. They're so good. I mean, that just means they have like a mini mass attack. 100%. It just makes them so much better than they would otherwise. Or than they already are, I guess. One second. Okay. Ooh! And guess what the new Ryoshu has? Wait, she has attack weight? Wait, what attack has more attack weight? Is it the red one? Only refresh once. Axe search? Oh, okay. The engineer is free, can gain attack weight. Oh, can gain attack weight. I see. Okay. And there we have it. A deal at 5 million on. Congratulations. The strike of the gavel brought me back to reality. I could finally take a closer look at the item I placed at the auctioneer's side. You were gems, and you must discover that you possess unparalleled beauty if you keep cutting and polishing yourselves. Plus, she gets a free opposed attack every turn. But yeah, she does. I think I've read a little bit. She gets like a free unopposed attack every turn when she gets the When she hits someone with the little clock thing, right? The little clock debuff. That is kind of insane. I think it's really insane. It's really insane, actually. Oh, this one's new. What the fuck is that, bro? Ew. I don't like that. Like a flower. Oh. Okay. I see. Somehow the lesson my teacher would preach time and time again. Teacher, you have been here to a seminar at one of the galleries. The word should have been well known to me. I can rather word, but it's bothering that it occurred to me in an unfamiliar scene. I can't wait to solo with her. I mean, you say that. Maybe you should just, you know, do the normal one. Do like a quick normal one. Jesus Christ, my eyes. So beautiful. The gemstone glistened with a brilliant red hue. I have nobody I want to solo with on Wednesday. Just solo with her again. Just keep soloing with her. Just solo her like multiple times. Just don't do anything else. Just solo with her for the rest of your life. Demystify a magnificent colors exhibited only by trapping the rough gem in extreme heat and pressure, until every aspect they possess has been compressed into a single point. I can picture the process vividly in my head. I can almost sense the aesthetic of cruelty at the center of this precious stone. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. I want to see more. What's notable a gem of greater size show me? Now that I think about it, a friend by the name of Aqua. Aqua? What? Had clear blue eyes resembling an ocean. Wait, blue eye? A gem looking holding that color. If there's a way to make it. No. I shook my head in immediate denial of the thought I just had. But it was no use. There was no hiding that I considered how to process my friends to luxury items just a second ago. As if I was willing to carry it out as soon as I had the method. That in turn makes me wonder how I came up with the idea of processing friends. Have I ever had a friend named Aqua? Before that, I can't be sure if I ever had friends at all. Nothing is clear. Am I suffering from some kind of hallucination? Blurry memories of unknown orange are trying to obstruct my vision and judgment. I could no longer find a reason for tears that were flowing through my eyes. Oh, I see. So he used the kaleidoscope drug. Oh, I understand what's happening now. I see what's happening now. Okay. Of course, it would seem Master Garnet has been touched by the recognition of true value of his artwork. The actioneer glamorized? What the fuck does that mean? Glamorized my tears, signs of overflowing gratitude, shed by a moved artist. As revolting as it is, I can't say that it's wrong. I adored this gem more than anyone, yet I loathed it at the same time. Why? Why do I love this beautiful and melancholic piece of work? Melancholic? What about this gem invokes such a feeling in me? Wasn't processing a friend the most rapturous part of making jewelry? No, that is no friend. It's a gem, an uncut gem. Why are these odd memories invading my mind? Keep it together, Maestro. Before I knew it, the crowd members applauds. Wait, a Maestro? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And all the other noises tormenting my ears ceased. Eyes sent a piercing glare toward me from the cracked window. Pointy hands extend from sleeves belonging to different clothes, and mouths move in unison to speak one word. Garnet. I stumbled to regain my conscious or my balance. The lab was in my sight again. Okay, we're back. He stopped. He got out of the drug induced whatever that was. The simultaneously, I felt like I had just gone through multitudes. Multitudes of decades in different lives. The tubes have gone quiet. Not a voice is heard. I pick into the machine to find out the truth behind this stillness. Inside, I find friends wrapped in some kind of translucent membrane, twitching irregularly. They were curled up like fetuses waiting to be birthed anew. Rejected rejecting all interference, yearning to return to that primal state. As I was overcome with vertigo and sickness, the world shifted yet again. I felt performance relentlessly stabbed me. What? Thousands of notes penetrate the body, echoing through the whole nest. All sea dwellers stand in place. What is happening? Taking tidal waves of music. Huh? What? Roland? I need to drink some water after that one. I was waiting for you to see this. I guess. Wait. What? Wait, what the Roland. I guess the notes is the what was the name of the guy? The pianist? Pianist? The fucking Roland. What is that I guess that's Ellen? Or no, Elena, sorry, Ellen. Ellen's someone else. Burning anguish swells in my heart. It's too hard for me to try and hold it. While eyes before my eyes is beyond all belief. It hurts to look. Perhaps this is the kind of occasion that brings a person to bloody tears. Why do I have to be robbed of my mundane happiness the instant I find it? Why was the page on? I brought crispier than ever to... What does that mean? Sorry, Lapis, I was too late. I remember you saying that you were a fan of street music. Why is... What? Oh, I guess it's... Oh, no, I get it. I get it. Oh, I get what it is. I get what it is. It's Angelica's body after the pianist thing happened. And he's like, okay, that's pretty sad. Damn. I remember you saying that you were a fan of the streets of music, so it'd be okay. This tragedy could have been avoided, and I found a way for us to move in the nest. Oh, he's Roland right now. Oh, the piano had long since ceased, but its sound still stings me. Maybe the performance has never ended in my heart. I am going to live the rest of my life in regret for this moment, staring at you in helplessness, having become part of the performance, drenched in notes of blood raining from above. The silence. The silence. This hell. My knees dropped to the ground, my legs fully bent. It didn't hurt. I am once again touched by the cold floor of the laboratory. He's back. He just became Roland for a second. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm touching the cold floor of the laboratory. Doesn't those worlds come in crashing in and then sweep away in waves? One instant I was a fixer at Srilan office. I thought his co-worker. In another, I was director of She Association, sending its fixers to doom. As a poverty-stricken job seeker in an unrecognizable metropolis, a master of the ring, absorbed in beauty, a fixer who faced the tragic loss of his whole family. Yeah. Quite sad. Roland. The despair all my selves carried was Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My past selves? Wait. Is he Roland from another dimension or something? What? Huh? Wait, did he say past selves? No, the despair all my past selves carried. Wait. Wait. No. Well, but it's still, oh, but it's still selves. It's still selves though. So all my selves. Like what? Like was that him? I don't know how we're explaining that past there. I don't know what I was saying. Why is there so many boss? What the hell? I leave for a few hours. That's what happens in a few hours. She procreated with me. That's the introduction to Mirror Worlds. Wait, then Dennis Roland and I forgot the boy's name, but this guy, they're the same person but from a different world, I guess. He is Roland. Oh. When was I putting past? Garen. Yeah, Garen. Thank you, Carmen. Was doing anything but do MD. Wow. I did 6 already. I'll have you know. The Mirror Worlds where the characters fill the same roles. Wait, what do you mean? Like he's not Roland. It was just that he was Roland in that occasion. Is that what you mean? He was Roland in that Mirror World? Like he happened to be Roland in that, in his shoes, I mean. Hey, Depressed. I have a feeling you like Faust. I got the Ardor Blossom ego in one pull. Because of all my babies. He feels Roland's place in that world. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. It's not like he's Roland. He's just in that world. He is in those shoes. Okay. And more about Roland's in Kanto 4, I believe. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. I see. Okay. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I won already like 6 mirror dungeons. I'm doing the book while reading. That's not what I'm doing. I'm reading the book while I'm doing mirror dungeons. But basically it's just worlds where things turn out different. It's why the students get ideas based on it. Okay, I see. Because the worlds of those characters, those worlds. Okay. I see. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than him being Roland himself. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, thank you. The spare... Wait, is it? I'm sorry, Beauty, a fixer who faced the tragic loss of his whole family. The despair all my selves carried was unbearably torturous. Same with how he was Street Light Off's kid. Remember that one? Yeah. It was Street Light Off's one. I actually thought he might be that one because I remember that there was one that actually survived it, wasn't there? That had black hair. Like, maybe it could be him. Maybe it could be him. Wait, unless... No, I assume that this world is the world that is in the games too. I get it. Alright, right? This is not like a different world in the book. Okay, this is the main world, okay. Because it could actually be if it wasn't. No, a new one. Okay. That makes sense. You're what? What happened? What happened? You're okay. Oh my god. No. Oh, it's just free A's. Okay, I see. It's wow. I see. Calculator hates me and wants me dead, I think. No, he loves you. It's just the way he can express it, you know? Don't worry. It's just the way he expresses his love. Don't worry, cheers. You are not. Jesus Christ. Tomato. Hungry now. Just turn my eyes away from everything and take refuge in the edge of the world. But that wasn't to be. There's still too much that remains for me to... Okay, that's sick though. Okay, wait a minute. That is sick though. Okay, bro. Oh, the press did comment. That wasn't to be. There's still too much that remains for me to neglect and hide from. Even though the memories and experiences were harrowing, the pain I felt was proof of the love I held. I said that even if is fated to disappear without a trace one day, there are so many things that shine while the moment is in your hands. That crossing this vast, harsh wilderness is not an insufferable task thanks to the patches of flowers I find along the way. That was a sin my friends deserved to perceive. They were not meant to be forsaken to such a fate in a place like this. Lowland. Lowland. Yeah, the she fixer, the she guy, the maestro. Oh no, I get. Wait, this is a bit confusing. Wait, I guess he was no. I guess in this universe he wasn't the guy. He was Lulu. He was Lulu instead. He has the set fire back. My favorite. Your Jackie of the Edge Bennett has high nurse father rates. Did they do that? Like, did they have more rates for characters that are not featured? Jesus Christ, what am I looking at? I think. The characters. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have a look then. Because that would be nice if we could get it. Sapphire crazy page. I love Sapphire. Sapphire, my favorite page. Honestly, wait a minute. This page would go hard. What, this page? This image would go hard. Oh, thank you, cheers. Thank you, cheers. Wasting with
Click.
Oh my god. What is that? It's not my baby Foss saying that. He's not saying I'm a good boy. I'm not. I don't care. I don't care about the click. This goes so hard for like a page illustration though. Jesus Christ. Nolan. You say that now? What do you mean? It's not supposed to be. Oh my god, that's so many debuffs. The illustration does have aura. It does, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Bro has so much aura right now. I also want to try. Can I do... Oh, I can't do this one either. Right, I don't think I have any of the purple one. I don't think I have... I don't think I have 0 of the purple one. Just the new ones I wanted to use, I can't use. Well, whatever. I just don't have higher rates. I actually kind of like that, because that means I don't... I can save it. You should pull the Sinclair banner at least, since you can get his ID. Should I pull that one? I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna wait until... When are they gonna announce what the next characters are gonna be? What the next IDs are gonna be? Or egos or whatever? Do you guys know? Or is it a mystery? I want to see if like the next one is, I want the next one. Probably like this week or next week, to be honest. It's the next about soon. Okay. I'm gonna wait until until they announce the new one, or at least I guess at the, or like if they don't, until the end of the banner, right after the end of the banner to pull or not. End of this month, early June. That's pretty much at the end of the month. Okay, that works. That's every 2 weeks. I always forget what day it is. Oh, Ryoshi was pretty... It's pretty recent, right? So it should be in like 1 or 2 weeks. Yeah, probably. I actually don't know when Ryoju Ryoji bro, when Ryoshu was released. Splendid, simply splendid. Garnet, your sanity is intact at such a high refraction rate. Why? Why? Ryoshu was released on Wednesday. What day is it today? Saturday or Sunday, sorry. No, today is Saturday. Oh, it's 3 days ago. Oh, that actually was a lot earlier than I thought. Interesting. She's very new. I'm surprised she's so new and like people already like going crazy with her. That's crazy. No time. She's nuts, honestly. No, she is. Like, it's actually kind of insane. I was not expecting her to be like so like Jesus. RID currently all max level and max uptime. Jesus Christ. Your Ryoshu is about to they're about to eat some ass. They're about to eat some ass right now. Jesus Christ. Is that why you wanted to solo Ryoshu so bad? Or are you gonna just use Ryoshu herself and just that? Wait, how does the Ryoshu buff work if you in like a different battle? Be more likely soon. How does it work if you kill everyone in one battle and then you go to the other? Do you just keep the buffs? I haven't opened the game in like 2 weeks, but even I know she's busted. It's genuinely kind of insane. That ego gift? What does the ego gift do? Is that what it does? How do you even get that? Yeah, is that what it does? It like the buff is kept after the, or does it revive everyone? One of the two. Makes so the IDs stay dead and she gets buffs for it. Jesus Christ. How do you get that? Is it just if you have the entire team, I guess? I'm pretty lucky with the getting always the Ryoshu there. You gotta either clear the wexed floor or buy it at the start of the dungeon. Oh, is it in the I didn't do that because I don't know why I didn't do it. I should try experiment with it. But is it the thing where you can like search for one specific ego gift? I don't really know what that is, to be honest. I never tried it. You search, yeah? I see. Okay. I imagine it's a pack exclusive gift. Okay. That is pretty crazy though. I'll just search for it. Okay. Thankfully I don't need it yet. Splendid, simply splendid, Garnet. Your sanity is intact at such a refraction rate. Ah. I heard Jumsum's voice through the window. I must pull Mr. Strahd out of his chamber and put you in there. You were the brightest gem all along. That was a tier free. God, good to know. That makes sense why it's a free tier free. That mesmerized look I'm sure I had at one point. In one of the reflections, severely repulsive. That was the most disgusting pair of eyes out of all the reflections that I saw over the window. You're from Charm under the down textbook, blade and orderwork, and suffering. I have no idea what any of these words mean. Are those events? I've seen many pitiable, desolate, and sorrowful eyes up to now, but that was the one I couldn't stand. Even a minute's brush of eye contact could engulf me in uncontrollable fury. They're hard packs? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, is it textbook the one the one that Onyx was talking about? Is like a textbook. Textbook. The textbook. There's something else. Experiment that is almost complete. Just a tiny little bit more. I can perfect it at last. The glass window. Remember, engrave those moments in my memory. My pain will be forced into a knife that will cut through your heart. That was what a character named Lucio gets called. Oh. Why is he called textbook? What does that mean? He's smart, I guess? I guess he's smart. It's just such a weird like nickname. Not quite. Oh, it's either that or he has a very good memory. Or he's in an open book. I don't know, man. A lot of things it could be. My own guilt combined with the guilt pouring. Oh, I've never seen this before. Santata. What? Warmer. Bad parenting. Bad parenting. He's really easy to read. Is that what it is? Sure. I'm not too confident on that, sure. When I find them in determination to keep those feelings with me, rather than try to shake them off, I realize now that although my body is in complete disorder, my mind is able to confront directly. Why? But I won't say more because yeah, this is spoiler. Don't worry. When is the kanto for the middle? You guys said it's like 6, right? 5? 5? I think. You see it eventually. 5. Okay. Okay. It's 5. Okay. Actually, not that far away. I think. Well, I mean, the first 2 chapters were pretty short. The Kanto 2 is also pretty short, kind of. But yeah, they get a lot. Yeah, I have heard that the Kanto 9 is like 10 hours long or something. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. You and now I declare just to my half-crumpled mask, feeling the silence that has shrouded me in darkness, radiate outward. You'll die by my hands in the most painful way imaginable. Enforce as long as Kanto 1 to 3. Oh my god. Oh, that was lucky. Jesus Christ. And the 4 is where they start getting really long. I don't personally mind, but that is kind of funny. Jesus Christ. Okay. Still really like this though. This has such aura. Jesus Christ. Okay. Final chapter for today, 15. 4 is 53 chapters long. Jesus Christ, bro. 53 stages? Holy Jesus. Oh my god, bro. You can skip some of them. Oh, this one's only 19 pages. Oh, it's 19 pages, but everything's like small letters, bro. Oh my god. I'm not gonna skip it, but if I would skip it, which ones would it be? This guy's kind of cool. As I thought. Yang Ji was right. Who's Yang Ji? Someone in lab coat entered and broke the silence. Is it so... There we go. That's a bit bigger. I thought Yang Ji was right. Someone in lab coat entered and broke the silence. Nansu made way for the scientist. It was a familiar face. The same person overseeing the experiment alongside Jusan was operating the machines in the footage Rikako showed me. Judging from his indifference, suspecting also snuck the man in when he and Rikako had first infiltrated the place. It's Kanto 8 is short in chapter amount, but it's arguably one of the longest by dungeon length and boss difficulty length. Jesus Christ, bro. I can only imagine it because it's like the first dungeon was relatively short, but it was still long in terms of time. The second one was even longer. What the fuck is Kanto like 16 gonna be? Is it gonna be like 30 floors? Like what the fuck, bro? How much story can you like put in a single dungeon? Jesus Christ. The result is a first even for you, isn't it, Asaya? Johnson takes a step back so the man called Asaya can speak freely. His eyes seem to be... Oh. This is new. For a mortal henchman. I don't remember when it comes to story, but you can skip a couple of very, very common nouns, thanks to Project Moon's mercy. If we're talking about the book. What? We only have 13 cantos. So if I had to guess, it'd be like 40 cantos total. Oh, I thought it was like an end at like 19 or something, or 16. Hey, what? Wait, you were talking about the book? What? What? What do you mean you were talking about the book? Divine Comedy has 100. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I do know it's based on that, but Jesus Christ. If it ends up having 100 contos, that would be insane. That would actually be insane. Was it for into this? Wait, what? Oh, I can't. Well, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter. There's not that many, so different. Like they only have 13 or so. Doesn't matter. Still obligatory part of these. Maybe part of this will just be very long, you know. Part is gonna have like 80 chapters. 80 cantos. Then takes a stab back to the man she called. Oh, Asaya can speak freely. His eyes seemed to be locked on something far beyond his own surroundings. It was as if he deemed the incapacitated ring underlings Rikako's body lying on the floor unworthy of his gaze. It appeared as though Asaya was observing me through the glass wall all this time. The glass window is a technology that can superimpose worlds upon each other while being in a blurry state. Even as not as stable as the mirror, it's capable of superimposing a larger number of worlds. His eyes carefully examine my body in detail, scanning through my limbs that have taken different forms, going from the right arm to the left, from my torso, left and right leg, tracing over like a slithering snake. As soon as I have around 40 cantos. Yeah, it'll probably have around that. It's kind of crazy though. I would have expected Runga that was these like 3 years ago or something. It should. If I expected to have more story stages than what I just joined into. It's exactly what you're seeing right now, totally. It's my Fost babies. Okay. They did say Nintendo to Limbus that we worked on for around 10 years, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably 40 then. Then it's like 2 years ago. What? You mean?
Not sure. I'm just spraying apocryphal info. I've heard circulating around. Okay. I mean, if it's true, then it's, it's fine. Confirm or deny if it's correct. I trust your cheers. I trust your cheers. Oh, is this the win rate anti-win rate boss? Be a long game. Yeah, it sure is. I mean, you say that, but I need to actually do this, because otherwise they're just gonna hit the wrong thing. That's bad. Anything funny happened to me early? What happened? Why are those rolls so horrendous? Jesus Christ. Is there a boot hanging from the top of the screen? That's Foss's feet. What? Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Of course. Wasn't it obvious? It's Foss's feet, bro. Yeah, I know. You have to kill the candles first so that you can like put them out, right? Uh-huh. Can you stop doing that? Okay. I was scrolling through shorts. I came across a small Roblox YouTuber that was teaching how to make haters scroll away. So that person I am rage baited them, and they instantly got mad. Jesus Christ! You rage baited and being bad, huh? I guess it was that bad. Nice. Okay. Here we go. How many words I use? I'll give you a hint. Under 5 words. Fuck you. Is that what it was? Okay. We're taking 52 damage from bleed. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Oh, let me do that. Now, I said I was still gonna hate. That's all it takes, huh? That's all it takes. Jesus Christ. Also, Base Otis is better than the BL version. I mean the BL version because I want to, I guess. Because better rarity, I guess. I mean, much reason. I guess I could use the other one. There's so many idiots on screen today. I count 18. I can't believe you just did that, Down Shadow. I can't believe you're saying that right now. No, actually, no, you're right. You're right. Actually, you're right. You're right. They are 18, actually. One of them is at the top. You're right. Dead. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, there. If I pause, I never miscount fake colors. Fake colors. Well, you don't say that about my wife, okay? You don't say that about my wife. And they commanded me this paragraph. I'm pardon. Okay, now you're getting rude. Go touch grass. Don't come and hate there. Your grandma and pray to her, or you're lucky I'm gonna get reported. You a readier? The fuck? What does that even mean? Okay, we'll go back to the book. The guy's finna. Wait. I missed it. That's a lot of words. They are a lot of words. A lot of words right now to read. It has carefully examined my body in detail, scanning through my limbs that have taken different forms, going from the right arm to the left, then my torso, left and right leg, tracing over like a slithering snake. And most of all, the curious stare of his emotionless eyes. Eventually my mind stopped there. More precisely, he was seeing the eyes of many different garnets layered over them. Oh, I could see an exotic sparkle in his eyes. I am amazed by that man's ability to bear it all. Of course he can. He's a gem discovered by yours truly. Emotions flooding in from all manners of worlds must be fighting to control as we speak, yet he is able to stand his ground without being swept away. That statement of my current state was accurate. I can barely see because of my mic in front of me. As he put, my mind was being fractured into pieces. Various pain-filled sounds echoing within. Pleased to look at my scars, pleased to see my suffering, raging, crying, screaming in resentment of my adversary myself. What? Of my adversary, myself, and the world as a whole. Even now, I assume you're just going to do MD. Yeah, I'm just going to continue doing MDs right now, and gonna do just the final fit. I'm gonna finish the chapter 15. Yeah, but don't worry, depressed, don't worry, tears. Don't worry, goodbye, you too. Good stream, mate. Thank you, cheers, thank you. Goodbye, you too. Goodbye, cheers. Goodbye, I still prefer that over the train. That's better. Reading the IDs faster and skills before using them. Lets you see whether if it's a status or effect they do. I did read them, yes. I did read them. Oh my. Okay. As he put it, my mind was being fractured to pieces. Various pain-filled sounds echoing within. Pleased to look at my scars, pleased to see my suffering, raging, crying, screaming in resentment of my adversary, myself, or the world as a whole. Different though they are in approach, all the instances of pain are equal in pitch. With each blink of an eye, I had to withstand moments that removed me from my own self to return here. As he annoyed nods and marvel. So you have learned how to maintain the focus. I looked up at him. That's why you were able to keep your mind as your own despite bracing so many pains that not a trace of your original exterior remains. There's still foggy spots here and there, but those can be clarified with no problem. And then, once I do, I will contain his truly gapes wide. Ultimately, it will become a singularity to suppress the mirror of my friend Yisong's creation. Oh, Yisong. My friend Yisong's creation. All it took was curving the refraction rate slightly and the things it achieved. Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay. Wait, where did this song? Okay, give me a second. Yeah. None of these are that useful for me right now. Okay. That's enough. Okay. Refraction rate. I've heard that term before. In Laps's footage, Jumsun ordered researchers to raise it far past the normal amount, and the scientists did as she told. In spite of the concerns he raised, consequently, the children shattered miserably. A high refraction rate means you yield more of your heart to the glass window, but allows for more pages or panes of glass to stack. You'll only be successful if you master the delicate art of perishing your heart without killing it, like you are doing right now. Meaning the kids who regress into cocoon forms are faced with as many or perhaps thousands or more rolls of their reflected selves as I did, and could withstand it. Now tell me, little gem, how were you able to achieve it without any prior experience? I beg you, young friend, there has to be greater than this has the potential to be greater than the mirror technology. My glass window can rise above all its competitors of the same nature. Let's put aside rubbish like the water or the puddle. Such luck-dependent things aren't worth of being considered scientific. Such passion, it really was worth risking any corpse pursuit to bring you here. Saya. Jumson says, making satisfied eyes. Aside? What? And all of this disgusts me to the core. It's simple, so I decided to give them a piece of insight they seek so dearly. Mustering the strength to get this choked voice out of my throat. I have. What do you say, Garnet? Did the red gaze hand something to you? Wait, red gaze? Oh yeah, red gaze. Just approaches the glass wall to hear me better. Observe me closely for any precious techniques which you just might have granted me. What did she expect? Of course I didn't possess anything impressive like that. Though he gave me his gladius and coat. Well, he gave me his gladius and coat. I'm no longer using neither of them. Only if I had to name the reason why I can bear the crushing weight of countless glass windows. I'm going back with them. It's faith. Faith that I'll save Lapis and my friends and return to the office with Mr. Virgilius. It'll keep me secure to the end of my rope. These kids will break free from their cocoons and come back to us. Lapis may be enduring immense pain somewhere here, but she won't let go of the thread of hope. A massive lance handcrafted by Alice Workshop. Oh, Alice Workshop Meister falls into my right hand in the world where I was a caller at the Black Silence. I knew how to wield that workshop's weapon. After, they repeatedly imprinted upon each fiber of my muscle, shaped my posture into the ideal javelin thrower stance. I kill you. Sick. I don't think they care though. An explosive shockwave trashing the eardrums. I stretched my arm in Jusum's direction. I don't think it's gonna do anything, bro. What is this? Which chapter you want now? What's the best part? Yup. Oh, some water. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Bro, this... When is it? Is it 14? I think it's 14. Bro, that one illustration goes so fucking hard. Wait, where is it? It's not here. Actually, it might be here. Wait, where is it? Well, I don't know. The one with he's like, he has all of them, all of the things on himself. No, wait, it's here. It was loading. There it is. Well, this one goes so hard. It goes so hard. It's actually insane. The set fire. The Black Silence. Eloy and Eugene is the maestro. And this is a maestro that he was. I just genuinely, it's like, I think it's like right here. This one. It is crazy. It is. There's a lot of stuff that come from Runa. It comes from Runa itself. It's really cool. Okay.
All right. Where did it stop? Here. Creating an explosive shockwave thrashing the eardrums. I stretched my arm in Jusum's direction. The lance crashed right in the middle of the glass wall. Jusum's bros. Jesus Christ. Jusum's brows flinched in response. I began to crack around the workshop weapon and fell to bits with a loud crackle. This is rather surprising. The glass can't be damaged with most weapons. I can see Jusum's face between the falling shards. Mild surprise all you would show. You have no idea how clear and unshakable this faith sustaining me is. You couldn't imagine what it's like when you live the life of greed. When my faith is fervent, aflame. With the lance now departed, a bat is in my hands. Its heat burns my palms red, sending a wave of searing pain through the skin. But I soon realized that the scorching sensation came from the burn in my heart, not my hands. This is why Garnet is great. Yeah, bro, he's like Philip if he actually did stuff right. It's crazy. But I soon realized the scorching sensation came from the burn in my heart, not my hands. This mark was left when I lost what was precious to me, and it ached as I looked at the quietly flickering streetlight. Then a spark flown from the fiery anguish landed on me. Layers of sorrow gently pile up, adding weight to the heap. Though my mind has wavered, I was able to handle it. The weighty pile of sorrow turns into anger. Speak. I was propelled to do some vicinity in an instant. Speak, damn you. Lulu upscale. Literally Lulu upscale. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot stronger here. Oh, to be fair, a flaming bat would be quite strong in general. Flaming bat whistles towards Jusum's head. The sound of rushing wind and crackling fire follow after a short interval. Jusum turns to the side to dodge, but I won't give her room to breathe. The bat is swung left, right, and then in a circle before flying dawnward, and Jusum evades it all with ease. Only a leading trail of flame remains in the space. I can't allow her any quarter. This weapon won't work. I firmly planted my left leg on the floor, lifting my right leg to swing at Jumson. My shot has flexibility and enhancing material weaved into it, which allows you to deliver a more powerful kick. It was just my earn through Maestro Garnet's window. Tell me how to bring them back to normal. The houndhouse kick caught her by surprise. Her action wasn't fast enough to get out of its way. The tip of my foot grazed her side, causing her to stumble. Still, the cocoons seem to have left a good impact. She slows and turns her eye to the squirming kid inside the machines again. I overcome with unpleasant and impelling emotions, however. I was time to suppress them. I close my eyes and reach for the stillness in the dark. Then I find a red line and grasp it, and I open my eyes. A red sword was gripped in my right hand. The blade slashed at Jumsum's like a gale, leaving a crimson trace. I attacked with the intention to behead her, but she regained her balance quickly and definitely slipped away from the wall, but I won't miss her this time. Oh my god, he used... Oh my god, he used the... What was the name of the attack? He used the one attack that Eugene has. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he rolled the 4. Oh my god, bro. He got the 4. Jesus Christ. Boundary of death. He got the 4 in the boundary of death. The sword's direction shifted in a quick twist and headed for Jumsum's left shoulder. The sturdiness and flexibility of the Maestro's outfit meant that a sudden slash like this was unlikely to cut through. But in the world where I was a director of an association, I never once failed to slay a target with whom I made contact. An arm lopped off with its shoulder stumbled onto the floor. Will you open up after I take your other arm? I was surprised by the way I spoke. I never thought I was capable of saying things like this. Threats or intimidation were usually a job for the experienced fixers like Rikako or Denver. However, once I gave a lashing from my own tongue, I could see that it was another part of the struggle to stay alive. It wasn't a bountiful... Wait, was it? It wasn't a boastful display of expertise or of the symptom or of cold and uncaring heart.
Wait, right. Ooh. Tell you the truth, those cocoons are new to me too. You know, she had just lost an arm, which in face still remains an arrogant posture or composure. Just kill her, bro. It doesn't change that she's at a disadvantage. What's the old final boss? This thing? My form empties. Oh. Arya. Oh. To be the last fight of the railway? Interesting. My form empties. Well, it's gonna die just like the rest. Just like the rest. Wait, it doesn't change that she's at a disadvantage. That much was clear. Oh, was that 20 protection? It's fine. I need to kill the other ones. He does still damage from bleed though. Okay, bro, calm down. Wait, this might be a little hard. Wait. I think. Okay. Even though she had the tide of the battle should have turned in my favor of this, but she has to be barely keeping herself up from the amount of blood she's losing. But some gleeful smile won't leave her face. I need that false ego. I can't believe that I got it. I'm not gonna lie. It was like so random. It was kind of crazy. Jesus Christ. My dear Garnet, I'm sorry to disappoint your desperation, but it's hard not to divert my attention to those curiosities. Don't be ridiculous. Who else could have, at some point, as I to interrupt the conversation and begin talking, it was a complete disregard of the fight that was taking place, or even the possibility that the sword I'm wielding or the other weapons in the scene might be pointed at him at any moment. He continues to talk as if such fears were redundant. Wait, did not take any damage? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Yes. 10. Okay. I guess it's clash with these ones first. Why are they so, what is that so low? 4 to 4, bro? The fuck? Oh, this stuff is like a lot higher level. Clash with everything. I guess I could probably use these. I don't know if I need to win. I guess I probably need to win. So they'll get a time waster boss. Die at 108 count. Okay, okay. Guess I have to use these then. Maybe not that one. I already used that one. Okay.
This 38. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I just let that do its thing. Bro's fraying right now. Easy boss, let's just clash and wait for him to kill himself. Just wait for him to kill himself. Oh, not that. Wait, let me do that. Oh, it's a turn count? Oh, that would be really bad with a turn count. That would be horrendous, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, there. Is that also an attack? Oh, that's also an attack. Fine. Nothing. Also, I got this stupid fish. This stupid fish. Just fry him, bro. Just fry him. Check media. It's the stupid fish. Wait. It's the stupid fish. Is that a 30 bleed count? Jesus Christ. I guess I'm just gonna have to let that hit. Okay. Okay. Okay, this should probably go well. Okay. Where was I again? Antenna shoots cocoons. Just talk as if such fears were redundant. At some point, crystalloid or ovoid transformations such as these begin occurring, or on rare occasions and after a failed test. Previously, all the failed subjects would do is shatter to pieces. What is happening around the second passing of the White Knights? Presumably, what is intriguing is the natural occurrences of this phenomenon have also been reported. Completely unrelated to our experiments. I couldn't understand. You didn't make them that way on purpose? We? For what? Oh, Garnet, why would we ever partake in the worthless endeavor of encasing precious raw stones in those flashy sacks? But then those cocoons... That worked. Wait. So he was here. Bro just... Okay. Okay, at least the chances a little better now. Just really make sure you're winning clashes. I don't know if I can win rate this one. Wait, can I just kill it? Oh, he doesn't recover HP. That's good. Wait, who's that? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, whatever. He died to bleed. Yeah, I guess probably fine. Nice. Okay. Okay. Continue reading. I've yet to hear any cases where subjects went back to their pre-cocoon state. While there have been attempts to forcibly open the chrysalides, the result was rather abysmal. They seem to undergo a mutation of sorts once cocooned. What? Why are you so pathetic about it? Aren't you saying those kids have no way to go back to normal? Well, it is what it is. You never know, the Murphros might yield even more valuable gems. You mean there really is no way to turn them back? Is that right? No, it can't be. Whatever it takes, do whatever it takes to turn them back. Oh. Oh my god, bro, is gonna turn into the Black Silence completely. I embrace silence. In my hand is a revolver, like a skilled hunter. I have complete mastery over this weapon I've never used before. He mad. Oh yeah, he's mad alright. He's mad alright. I pulled the trigger without cocking the hammer to fire 6 shots. 2 of them managed to land on Jim's upper body, failed to penetrate the clothing and bounce off as crumpled nuggets of lead. Jesus Christ, bro. What clothes are that? They're just... How are those clothes so good? What the fuck? You know they made clothes like that. Anyway. Okay. Probably break that too. Okay, nice. Okay. I pushed the cylinder outward to expel the spent casings. My other hand reached for my waist, only to notice that I have no reserve ammo. The gun, having outlived its usefulness, is tossed to juice him. I see the lance I threw at the glass wall, now stuck on the floor. There was no need to think about what to do. I thrust it deep in my enemy's direction. She dodged? No, I won't let her again. A huge hammer is placed in my hands, and it worthlessly slams at the ground where Jusum would have moved. She stepped back, and the long sword should do it. A blade much taller than my height draws a large arc along the horizon, cutting across the hammer and lands lodged in the floor. More, I still need more. I did almost 123. You uptied the Ryoshu? Yeah, was it the pass? I don't remember right now, but something gave me 100. 100 threads, so I just did it. Okay. That's the pass. Okay, give me a lot. Do I shadow? Yeah, it's my fault. My babies. Okay. You also get 2 wins. The uptie 4 tickets off the pass. Oh, you do? Well, I guess she's not gonna be one of the ones I use that on because this would be kind of a waste. Did not know that. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter, bro. Has 10 protection right now. Okay. I see more. Aranga dagger in my right hand, an Alice gauntlet in my left. I leap forward to see Jumpsman's infuriating mug, still showing no signs of panic. I add a plate of steel into it and strike forth an edge of wrought iron, but she evades them. She dodges them all. That slimy crook won't let me hit her once. Why? I should have mastered these weapons, but it feels like my body can't replicate half of my knowledge. I can't stop here. I fling the dagger, aiming for her heart. Alas, it's blocked by Jumpsman's weapon. Held with her one arm. I'll need something more effective, something other than the ones I've dropped on the ground. Okay. Yeah, let me do that. Inflict more bleed on it. None of these are good, bro. Okay. Sure. Okay. Now hold a heavy mace, viciously swinging to drive Doomstone into a corner where she can't escape. She's corroded without doubt. Without a doubt. Or she's cornered. Not corroded. Though I haven't managed to land a clean hit or make her visibly tense, that won't go for long. This shotgun will do well against a cordon target. A curtain of black and white projectiles showered Doomstone's body, pellets, slugs, occasional flashes and flames. After emptying the barrel, I tossed the shotgun away and summoned the greatsword, striking downward from head to toe. Silver canises roll around the floor along with empty shells. The smell of gunpowder rising from the spent ammo blends with the dust from broken tiles and walls. Filling the room with odor, my last weapon will be Durandal. It will be her death sentence. With this one final blow, I'll end Doomstone's life. Alas. Yeah. And then what? What's the point where it won't bring Lapis back? Suddenly a mournful question rings in my mind. Oh, okay. Like how bros just... Wait. Okay. Bros just don't die. Jesus Christ, bro. Just fall over. It's not too hard. Just fall over and die, bro. Okay. Use that. Actually, I don't need to do that. I think these can... Yeah, these can win. Okay. Okay. Laps, who was reduced to piano notes and scattered in the wind. The woman who will no longer turn up even if I wait day and night. The woman who's gone in every sense, leaving not a gentle breeze as she passed. The rest of my life will be shrouded in horrible darkness. Nothing will console me. In my world gone forever pitch black, sorrow will be the one thing staring straight into me. So it will all be the same. Even if I break the string of wrath before my eyes, nothing will change for me. Even if I brandish my sword for a better tomorrow, for you are trapped in the past, unable to join me in the present.
내게는
No matter how...
고통밖에 없습니다. 그것 말고는
Wait.
아무것도 바라지 않습니다. 고통은 내게 충실했고
Bro kinda is doing that now that I think about it. He is doing the...
No matter how far I go, all that waits will be graves. Durandal didn't come. And at last, it's those shells are being taken off. I'm returned to the man I originally was. The air around me wavers with the heat leaving my body. While I keep putting out weapons to attack with, the burden on my heart grew, and eventually the reflections fell off layer after layer. Done already. Timmy stopped at my tractors and raised her weapon with one arm. All that onslaught was for naught. I was helpless against her assault, having lost the strength to fight back. Yikes, bro. What I need is that brain of yours. I promise to show you even more worlds through reflections. I hope you don't mind, my Garnet. I thought I could get back to my feet, but it was no use. My legs were sprawled on the other side of the room, broken and tattered. The lids of laboratory pods opened one by one, letting out shrieks. I dragged myself along the floor with my hands to take a closer look. Oh, it's the things, the what's it called? Papitulus?
Something like that. Papitulas. I don't remember the exact name, but yeah. A papita. Now they papita. Isn't that what they're called? The papitas? Is that not what they're called? The papitas. Much the cocoon. Were neither butterflies nor friends. They were fangs, doing nothing other than screaming, crawling one after another. Things unknown to me were escaping the machines. Huh? Everything crashed to an end. Those beings crying in an unrecognizable language had not an ounce of possible humanity left in them. I get the feeling that I've been through this before. At least, a darkly stained garden behind one of the windows has the ability to do anything. An endless despair, overwhelmed by that emotion, I retreated inward. I was subject to constant pressure. The weight of cumulus glass panes finally sinks in. Curses screamed at myself from numerous worlds pressed down on me all at once. Bent, shrunken, and warped was my mind, having nowhere to fall back. I went to regress, back into the void where I would feel nothing. Oh, he wants to regress like the other one, like the other people. Bro, can you like... Thank you. It was being... Oh. I'm reminded of that rainy day. Feeling rise up against my will, like dead fish floating on the surface belly up. Of course, the loneliness itself has long diminished. Tack. Creepy and foul music enveloping the city past my eardrums and drops off into my heart with such force that it couldn't erode. Tack. The suffocating emotions I felt that day constantly strangled me. My friends hid into cocoons. I want to hide as they did. Tack. But they crawl back. But then they crawl out. What emerged were indescribable beings. Friends. Plunk. Sorry everyone, I was too late. Let's stop here. I think it's enough. Okay. No, Guardian, this can't be. How can this be? Shouts coming from outside grow faint. I slowly close my eyes, hoping they won't open again. Why must you of all James go inside a cocoon? Oh, that's a good thing. It's either that or he became like a little test subject. I thought you meant to stream. What? What? What are you talking about? Oh, no one comes looking for me. This will be a comfort I won't give up. Asia, explain to me. Just what is this cocoon? Why does it have to ruin our experiments? Oh. No. Although I am gonna stop after this chapter, but no, it was what's written here. It's so simple after all. It was as simple as abandoning myself. There was nothing more to it than closing my eyes and leaving my body for a hungered sins to feast on. I died, I curled up in a tiny little world, and inside I faced the fires of guilt, extending an arm to shake my hand. Oh. Last chapters are pretty short. Let me see how short. 12 pages. Okay, fine. I think we can probably finish it today. I will, I think I might stop doing the mirror dungeons though, so I can like be fully done. Book 16 family. Finding our way out of the corridor, overflowing with countless doors, was quite the arduous task. Here it is. Walk out of the door, which would... Oh, is it? I think that's Virgil. Ooh, it's taking too much attention. It is. Alright, actually after that one fight. Like, Jesus Christ. Here it is. Here it is. Walk out of the door, which opened soundlessly. I faced a nondescript hallway again. I wonder if Garnet had successfully found the laboratory and joined the others. Oh, he did actually. It probably was easy.
since he was always brilliant in locating things. And also, Rikako and Nunsil were carrying out the operation without any problems until just before entering the corridor. So, so if things weren't as expected, they should have secured the desired technologies by now, or even rescued the children, which Garnet had been hoping for so badly. However, for some time now, a mysterious shadow has been hovering over my back. An insight that I cannot be accurately explained, or a sixth sense. It would be no exaggeration to say this prognostication, This prognostication has been a leading actor that guides me through my life as a fixer. Shadow that hung over me since I saw Lapis' image seemed to have become an even heavier. Is that Virgil or is that Garnet? I'm confused. I assume that's Virgil. Probably. I can't really tell. Let's get these. Okay. And this one too. Well, whatever. It's for sure now? Okay, thank you. I was a little confused. Wow. Okay. For some time now, I'm a serious. Oh, it isn't. Oh, wait, that. At the office, I determined that the shadow was probably Garnet's. Even if I could not determine with certainty what or whose lie had created the shadow. What is that supposed to mean? I could at least guess, although the majority disagreed. It was ultimately for this reason that I took Garnet on this mission. If one were to think rationally, leaving Garnet at the office would have been more apt, wouldn't it? When against the ring, even more so. Garnet's experience too lacking for him to fight even a lesser opponent head on. That said, he's unskilled in hiding his emotions and deceiving his opponents. In fact, the opponent may even seize the opportunity to win by taking advantage of his emotions. They did, actually. Nevertheless, I have never been comfortable ignoring the sensation that wraps itself around me from the nape of my neck. My neck. It was as if something was on my shoulder, pointing out that I should go this way. An abominable but irresistible pressure. I caught a flow. As I continued to live as a fixer, the pressure became stronger and clearer. Perhaps my accumulated experience overflows instinctively at times like this. I let Garnet ride on this flow, and now he cruised on the bursting stream. It's until a while ago. Come out. But this wanted shadow that presses on my shoulders now that become a different flow. It's an unpleasant presence with a bloody taste and smell. I quicken my pace. The identity of the shadow is not far away. I know where it's pointing towards. As expected, there was no use in trying to hide from you. Wait, what? Who's that? Oh, is that the guy? I forgot his name. Gudo. Footsteps are heard in the hallway ahead. They aren't the footsteps of either Garnet, Rikako, or Nyansel. The owner is much taller than them. The footsteps try to somehow hide their anxiety, but they're not the sounds made by the shoes worn by the ring. A third party of an ill affiliation. However, his voice and bloody smell were very familiar. If we've seen each other 3 times, we must be old acquaintances now. It seemed we have quite a connection. I believe it was Gubo from Ncorp. This was the person I saw at the gallery and at the auction house. See the new flow? I need to investigate the sensation of mine more to see how it led me this way. Okay. Your coat is covered in blood, no? Oh, your coat's covered in blood, no. You're correct. In order to come here, you killed them all. The auctioneer, the people in the hallway. You were raised as... Thank you, Yosher. Go raised his eyebrows slightly and smiled impishly. I thought I'd lower your guard by pretending to be injured, but it seems that didn't work. Definitely some people accompany you. Smiling mouth was standing thin and long. What was that noise? Okay. Let's get this. Oh, what is that? Your fuel tank? Oh, that's nice, I guess. I got that before. It's 20 of in currency, yeah.
That's nice. I got this. Anything new? No, not really. Get these. Okay. 526. And not really there yet. Still halfway. Also gotta get one of font shards. The event shop. I could. How much do we still have? 11 days. I could do that. It's like 10, it's 50. Yeah, 50 for each box. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Let me get that. Okay. And then fast. 110. Okay, bro. 100 random shards. It's pretty good. We're 242 right now. Halfway. Halfway to the harder one. Yeah, I'm getting there. We're getting there. Oh, yes, it's pretty free. I need to do that. Okay, before let me just do this real quick. I guess I'll do this one. I need to do it once. Yeah, for moth mommy. For moth mommy. That's fine. I'll just I'll do I guess I'll do like the what I was doing before. What of this instead? Just P enter. While I read it. Win rate gaming. Okay. Well, in the battle there are always losses. I was just lucky I didn't suffer any. Okay, that's whatever. That doesn't really look like it. His gloves are clean without a trace of battle. His coat is stained with blood, but does not appear to be torn or ripped in any way. He must be standing here in exchange for the lives of those who can accompany whatever. They fought while he hid himself. There was no other way to get in here. I didn't want to break any of the rules of the action. Oh my god, what's happening to me right now? There was no other way to get in here. I didn't want to break any of the rules of the auction, but you put me in a tight spot. He spoke in a very resentful tone. Seems to be referring to the last art piece, if you can call it that, for which we won the bidding and received Juson's invitation. For that, he had offered 10 billion on for it as it were nothing. No one at the auction house was surprised to hear that amount, but perhaps he was planning to forge a connection with Junson through that huge deal. Legend one couldn't conclude that there was a fairly pressing reason for him to make a breakthrough with Junson, seeing as he was offering such a sum of money. Oh, I don't want to blame you. Don't misunderstand. But he didn't raise an eyebrow despite raising a sum of money great enough to upset all those who would enjoy an upper-class lifestyle. The fact he could smile unconcernedly despite having killed all the 20+ people in the auction house. The emotional turmoil of fighting against the ring, including some docents, couldn't have been small at all. Even so, he's able to keep his composed expression, even joke about it. By a feeling of insecurity, obsession, and yearning can be seen reflected through it. He's a person willing to pay any price for the sake of his goal. He's constantly calculating ways to reach it, even if it means referring to the consequent emotions and conduct. But this is how this flow goes, huh? But you show it yourself because you want something. Tell me where you're gonna go was. It should be wise to tell the truth. That's momentarily gleamed the light. His expression shows. I finally. Let me just want to. Oh, it changes. Okay, I didn't know it changes. Okay. Okay. What's that? Ah. That's momentarily glints in the light. His expression shows that finally got through to him. Do you think I would have a reason to lie? Blood seeming hardened on his glasses make it appear as if their blood red color is dwelling on his eyes. It's not valuable asset. We just came here to look for it. To ask for it back. It's not as if he has to come to retrieve a tool he loaned. We also sense a smoldering heat deep within. It doesn't seem to be a material asset. The image of the laboratory from the videotape flashed through my mind. What is that asset? I guess there's no good reason to dare hide from the red gaze. The research called Asaya. This extraordinary amount of gusto to steal scientist reports directly to the director, you know. It didn't seem like he was lying. He must have known exactly what would happen when a lie is exposed before me. He must have calculated that it would be to his advantage to tell the truth. I had to calculate the value of my next question. Which director of N-Corp? If he was a target of little value, killing him here and now wouldn't have been a problem, but an intriguing word came forth. Good was part of the people who stole the golden bow from Limbus? Oh, okay. Interesting, good to know. Those fuckers. Okay. With the hot lady. Works of N-Corp. Various personalities come to mind, but I'm not sure they strut around this much. Herman, yes. Herman. It's kind of a hottie. Oh, hello, Radio. Hello. Hello, Radio. I'm surprised. Director Herman, perhaps? Oh, yeah. I'm surprised. It seems I shouldn't open my mouth so carelessly. The ring are those who believe only on what they see. The N-Corp is a company obsessed with being seen. Is it any wonder that their pursuits overlap with those of the ring? If Herman instructed this man to come in and retrieve the researcher, there's a high probability that he's involved with the lab. Garden is going to love this. I try to add a new are you trying to add a new feature to the suicide vending machine? What? Give us high scenario. You want me to say more? It seems you know that anyway. I know how hard I tried to conceal. I couldn't hide a momentary feeling of mine. That being relief. The suicide vending machine, one of the leading symbols of N-Corp. What? Has received countless condemnations and armazements. What? On their nest, but at the same time, it's an open fact that it's the main source of income and culture for N-Corp. It's impossible to estimate how many people move from their nests to N-Corps to use the suicide vending machines. It is still considered to be a unique structure only of N-Corp. Okay. I can pretend to know or not know what is to remove a czar. Either way, this must be quite a difficult subject. Here's all that I can reveal about this. We have different reasons, but our destination is the same, so why not accompany each other? All the subject matter was a proposal. It was practically a plea. He knew very well that if I didn't accompany him, there would be nothing waiting for him but death. I started him down on caring. Are thinking about how to use me, aren't you? Okay, let me just get the... Just get this. Okay. There. One more. Okay. Okay, now let's close the game. This is too much. Okay. Yeah, no more Subway suffer brain rot. It's brain rotting me too. Let me also... Okay. There we go. Just the originals left. Okay. I see like this. Okay. Where was I? Oh, I also put this in my main menu and I can actually read properly. Oh, it's so big now. Oh, can I? Yeah, okay, wait. Just do it normally, wait. There we go. I put everything back to normal. Put myself in the right. Now I got annoying bull. I do kind of hate the bull. He's kind of annoying. He's kind of annoying. Wait. Second. Media. The bull. The bull. 21. Well, he rolls 21. I think I'm fine. Yeah, you're probably fine. I don't see how you can use that. Okay. This here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Take off my glasses. Hey, Henry. Or Henry. Hey, Carmen. Hey, Carmen. Yes, I did. I got Ardor Blossom in one pull. The ego. Streamer luck, is it? It was because I procreated the Faust. Okay, I procreated the pause. They were all with me. They helped me. Yeah, the Faust helped me. If I like, you know, what? What? Distorted you? Well, I mean, if you distort me into Faust, I would like that. I would like that. Can you do that, actually? I want to be Faust. Faust knows all, after all. My distort should just be Faust. Faust and me in our home together. That's gonna be the distortion. I can pretend to know or not know what his ulterior motives are, but either way, this must be quite a difficult subject. I have revealed all that. Oh, yeah. You read my expression and promptly spoke up. This man is skilled in savvy things. Did you get to see the Fausts? I think Carmen did. I think Carmen saw the Fausts. The procreation happening. At my expression, promptly spoke up. This man is skilled in savvy thinking. Your situation and reacts swiftly based on the pieces he has on the table. Why is it so close? Oh, that's better. It's on his table. Therefore, I decided to wait a little longer. Until he shows me the last move he has. Because let me take another offer. I'm not allowing him to continue. Isn't the purpose of your coming here, after all, also due to this glass technology being developed by the Ring? It seems that rumors are already circulating that a new singularity will be observed by the Ring. I replied neither in the affirmative nor in the negative. I had sought to make him believe. Got it right. Technology is called glass? Correct. If all goes well, maybe Asaya and I can give you some of the materials that are produced by the apparatus. Now, isn't this enough to close our settlement? Okay. I back to my memory of the videotape. The cooperation of Asaya, who seemed to be overseeing the experiment, and necessary materials could be easily secured. That was the initial goal of our office. In addition, we could even account for the safe removal of the children from the experiment equipment. That'll make ends meet. Alright, shall I accompany you?
Very good. I can assure you of the material's value. Bro. Okay. Just give me everything and then destroy all that is left. Make it seem as if nothing ever existed here in the first place. First time his face grew dark. I wonder if he would make a face like that once the math stopped adding up. What? Isn't that the men outrageous? What were we supposed to take back? I have no idea who's saying what. Wasn't your corpse goal only to secure his eye in the first place? The collateral seems to be what you desire. Someone who speaks so confidently, you seem to be empty-handed, don't you? He was very quick and deft with his hands, arming himself and closing the distance between us. A karambit. A karambit? A weapon suitable for cutting, clawing, and ripping. Furthermore, if you put your finger in the hole on the end of the handle and grip it, you prevent yourself from mistakenly letting go of the weapon. However, that would only happen if you can reach the enemy. As expected, Gubo's combat experience was not extensive enough to feign proficiency. Garner wouldn't have fought like this, thrusting his weapon forward before even being near his opponent. Crack. The arm thrust out unskillfully was no different from an ingredient prepared for easy cooking, and the joint, broken as naturally as flowing water, eventually dropped its weapons to the floor. His pupils narrowed as if he hadn't calculated the scenario. Perhaps he was gasping in pain. So too did his throat, as the space for breathing narrowed and became obstructed. Seems you may have been slightly mistaken about your calculations. Sorry. Okubo, as he looked back at me, his neck strangled by my right hand, dangling in the air. The value of your suggestions worth this much. I skewed his throat a little tighter until it blocked the grunt he was barely able to spit out. Only enough for me to not put any force. After a moment, I relaxed my hand and he falls to the floor, coughing violently. You're reckoning the point of being tight-fisted, isn't it? The privilege of being a color. Only joking. Now then, you don't even know where the location of the laboratory is, and I'm quite sure the price of my guidance will be substantial. You was stroking his neck and straightening his wrinkled collar stared at me. You already knew? Yeah, so just follow me quietly. It would only be polite for those defeated in calculations to surrender. I'll do as you please. Only mine and Gubo's footsteps echo in the corridor. There was no sign of anyone. Gubo tried to talk to me. That's not like in the atmosphere. Incidentally, you let your colleagues on the lab first. That being the kid whose eyes went like saucers when I stated my amount? Yeah, you ought to be together in my office as family. Family, eh? Sounds good. Also, a word that doesn't fit you terribly well. I was bothered by the fact that he was acting like a know-it-all, even though we had only just met, but I couldn't deny it. Family was not a word I typically use. Garner Yen, and occasionally Denver, we use it in passing. Mikako said it was strange and showed me some signs of pleasure. Yeah, I don't think he can meet up with the office, no. I think literally everyone is either dead or betrayed the office, aside from maybe the woman there. Forgot her name. I don't know what happened to her. I was bothered by the fact that being around the table and eating together every day. Isn't that what family is all about? Nicole Garden murmuring. That was okay. There's a brimming Rikako as he puffed up. Things that I had casually passed by at the time began to sting and cling to me like a prick in my throat. Sometimes I suddenly remember things like this when I'm alone amidst the silence. Maybe I haven't yet been able to expel my emotions, or I see we arrived. My head that it's taking place in the city. What? What do you mean? Oh, I gently opened the door. We stopped in front of a door. Eyes sculptures in glass. I repeated in my mind the mental cipher Len gave me. Then I pulled the handle, opening the door slightly. I see the hallway, the laboratory, and beyond it. I see people lying on the floor, having breathed their last. They were of the ring. I feel relieved for some reason. There could be no more certain proof that Gardner had found and entered the lab safely. I'm surprised to learn that the kid had more basic skills than expected at first. I wonder why you would bring here a naive little boy. Or pretend as if he was in Marvel. I did not respond.
There was no need to express my feelings. Indeed, I might have been in a hurry, and I also dimly realized that I get quite emotional when something involves Garnet. Maybe he realized it but pretended not to know. I had no idea how loose I might have gone, given that I didn't hide the proud look on my face. Ah. However, I heard no sound where there should have been one. I'm sure I should be able to hear Garnet and Nunsul and Yukako's voices here. Can you hear the crying? It's like soon Gibbo's words stopped. Why do my flow always point to the wrong places? Why did the shadow go toward the ruins instead of the peaceful valley beyond the mountains, where it was always in ruination, where success was buried? And not move along with a shadow sitting on my shoulder, knowing it was towards ruin. As I thought, it might have been different this time. That garden shadow would have never become this dark. Is that the family you mentioned? Cries are bubbling up in the laboratory. Abysses were crawling across the floor that could only be found in the outskirts and ruins. We better to give up mentioning them any further. In the center of it all, there was a red jewel shining alone. Where have I seen this color before? The color that covers the sky when the sun sets over the mountains in the west. Or the color of a bruise on a shredded chest. No, it's the color of a fruit that ripened and ripened until it finally burst open there. There lay Garnet. I knew it without gazing at it, without peering into it. That garnet wasn't that gemstone of a color extremely similar to that of my name. I wondered the unfathomable gravity pressing down on you was too much for you to handle. The faces of the children waiting for their presents at the orphanage suddenly came to mind. At some point, my flow stagnated. There was definitely a slow flow caught on my gaze. If I had left that flow carrying me along, I'm sure I could have turned the city itself upside down, but I definitely deliberately ignored that flow. Instead, I tried to accompany the dim flow that hung onto my shoulder and back, because the flow was my flow, and I would have been able to control it. I do not understand what he's talking about. And because that slow but brightly colored flow and I were so different in nature, perhaps when I led that shadow toward the bright, every field of light. That's what I thought. However, shadows are only black, and they can never shine white by any means. After all, shadows are created by blocking out light. Thus, this time too, I arrived at a ruin, a corner of hell, and for the first time, I realized that the shadow on my back was pointing in the direction of a sluggish flow. That if I went any further in the direction of this flow, I would never be able to return. I should stop. It's not a job of saving the children of Garden for Garnet's sake. I can't choose a flow any longer. I can see only myself getting swept away in them because of this life I've grown so accustomed to, because I cannot ever break. I just can't. I can only watch the wailing reflected in front of me. Amidst the wailing, I can sometimes see it crumbling. My family's struggle. Okay. 17. How long is this one? 13. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I need to pee.
All right, I'm back. I didn't even need to put my earphones because there's no sound. I think about that. Okay. Book 17, Crying Voices. There was a cry rising from within. The beginning of every human being is also a cry. Just as in the old tale that speaks of man's expulsion from paradise for committing the sin of coveting the forbidden fruit, mankind once again weeps as we are burdened with life, for the sin of bearing sin is too great. I guess it's the red jewel, perhaps it's a red egg standing before me. I thought of calling his name. I immediately gave up because I found my gladius lying on the floor. God never handled anything recklessly, maybe due to his years in the orphanage where the concept of ownership was vague. Perhaps because he realized early how to survive in the city. He even kept the wrapping paper from the gifts I gave him. That's why I have the painful reason behind the gladius laying on the ground. I let the gladius, the crawling whalers, approach me. Among them, an unsightly flower-like thing ran towards me before the others. Kubo had taken out his karambit even before the thing reached me. Without thinking of the consequence, he thrusted right at me. I extended my hand to stop him. Don't forget your original purpose. Why? Kubo shrugs his shoulders after looking doubtful for a second and heads for the corner where the one called Asaya is. That thing comes near me in a panicked manner. It opened the gaping hole that seemed to function as its mouth. I could resist tasting anything could fit in there. It seemed like it would continue roaming about about the past, present, and future. I could hear the clicking sound of its teeth, which are clustered in a thin layer. Surrounding the teeth is a bundle of threads clumped together like a dandelion flower seed. But they are not pure white, but a gray that has forgone sunlight. Perhaps these flower seeds will never soar through the wind. They're too heavy to fly away like cotton and wool. However, if I cut open with the gladius, they would easily disperse. But what use would I have for a decapitated head? In thermogeneration, heat increased to the utmost limits. When the temperature had reached a point where smoke could be seen, I inserted the scorching iron blade into its mouth. As if waiting for it, countless fangs rushed towards my hand. This is one of the little, the papalitas, whatever the names. However, not even the very tip of a single tooth reached me. A strange moaning sound simultaneously, the searing of the heat, and terrible burning smell spread. The red-hot gladius appeared to have sealed the mouth of this greedy one. Son papitas. That's what I remember. I remember being like something like papitas, like pupulitas. I don't know, man. Something like that. Constantly prodded at me. This thing doesn't know how to give up. It has no patience. It's filled only with a desire to chew and swallow. As I pull out my gladius, a bloody sensation fills my head. My vision is disturbed by the cries, and memories of the past rush between the cracks. When one lusts insatiably after riches, nothing will ever suffice. Devon was the first among us to realize that. After many nights of extreme hunger, well, actually, yeah, what happened to Denver and the other guy that was in the the call? I don't think they're okay anymore. Extreme hunger at the point of fainting. Denver had become a voracious whirlwind, driven only by desire. She leaped forward, unconcerned if it caused the road she traversed to crumble. Such feelings of self-pity had pushed her to the garbage dump, along with the chicken bone fragments that had one day been her meals. And not so different, no. Perhaps I was even more miserable. For the sake of the children in the orphanage, to protect the office, to endure on my own, I repeated numerous excuses as my reasons and turning points. But I, and her too, simply wanted to catch something and eat it whole to make us feel alive. We're all hungry. We were too busy forcefully trying to satisfy our desire, sinking our teeth into somebody's flesh, consuming it without being able to digest it properly. I'm no different than I was then. I peeled off a piece of flesh entangled in the gladius. There, gaze, you don't seem to know, don't you? I look toward the voice I heard and see Jumsum's gasping. Oh, there, gaze, you don't seem to know, don't you? Barely able to stand, wounds could be seen all over his body. Wait, huh? Wasn't Jusum a woman? Was he pressured to struggle during this fight with Garnet, or did the crawling whalers stubbornly cling to him? Sphinx true identity, shall I tell you what it is? Not always a guy. Now it's a woman. Now it's a woman. I silently approached Jumson. It was all too obvious that he was anticipating me. It's PM, so it just changes. Like, I'm a little confused. Wait, what? He's always watched to see if I would fall to my knees in anguish in the face of despair. However, another whaler tried to close the gap. I twist the handle and make the blade burn hot red, with several feet attached to it. What? Several feet? What? Bare feet? Oh, if I had feet attached to his sword. They're completely swollen as if it had wandered from place to place. On its feet, an unusual piece of cloth clings to them. It's a fabric with a jumble of blue and black patterns. I had seen that before. I had seen a child in the orphanage married to hide a large scar under her ankle caused by a broken glass. It belonged to a certain child from the orphanage. This pleasure reminded me I am reminded of that day. There was one day that children always waited with bated breath. The day they were lavished with gifts and blessings simply because they were children. On the day before it, the children weren't able to sleep properly. I was always wondering if the weight of that anticipation was stacked onto me. The weight of the massive packages I held with both hands never felt particularly bad. Garnet later told me that the reason the kids waited so impatiently was not to receive their presents, but to see me become particularly generous with my laughter on that one day. Aww. I realized why their faces would become so bright as they looked into my eyes, to the point of forgetting to put on their shoes. I couldn't help but truly smile. Aww. And still, I wondered if this was the place where those feet, determined to reach the end of the line, finally stopped. The feet ran into my feet ran into my mouth. The feet ran into my body with all their strength. I'm concerned if its flesh would be slashed here and there due to the impact of its trunk would become inflamed. Its sole perfect eyes stared at me. It doesn't resemble the look of that day, except it does, but I don't want to say it does. I guess he likes feet. You know, the red gaze was into feet. I must not be tempted by this new flow. I avoid its gaze and slit its many ankles. The blood loss stopped by the cauterization doesn't lead to its death. Instead, it slumps down and cowers. It never stops crawling, so it can reach me. Its cries echo throughout the room, and the lumps of flesh writhe senselessly. A warm, raw feeling travels down my fingertips. This time, too, the cries pushed me far into the past. On my first visit to the orphanage, I still was hesitant, and then one of the children suddenly came up to me and grabbed my hand. "Wow, mister, your hand is so rough." The tiny palm touched the back of my hand without any hesitation. Although I was covered with blisters, the soft warmth that showered my hand was extremely warm. That was when I recognized how much I missed that warmth. I went to huddle together and dwell on that warmth all the time, even if I knew that was nothing more than deception and hypocrisy. Why? I didn't need to open my mouth to reply, for Junson already seemed to know the answer. Junson backed away as if he didn't anticipate it. You already knew the truth. He wanted to ask me how I would stay so calm. I was under no obligation to answer, so I kept my mind silent. It's very nice, isn't it? The right gaze. It's because of that unexpectedness that we're so fun. Then someone continues to yell. Cassia, get all rift generators around me. You must concentrate them all on me. What? He shouted at Asaya, his face contorted in a strange, eerie way. You able to stand it? If I can't bear it, would that even matter? Increase the refraction index. The same level as before. No, turn it to the maximum. And some yelled loudly, perhaps in a hurry, or maybe it was a cry of ecstasy. In that case, the rifts in the glass windows will reach an absurd reading. If that kid was accepted, why couldn't I? And aren't you hoping for that deep inside to see what will happen to me? This feels weirdly sexual. It would be hard to deny. Next to Asaya, Google was also looking at Jumsung with an intrigued face. It wasn't the kind of expression one would expect when faced with an enemy. They all looked the same. I took a step forward, feeling strange discomfort. That moment I felt something shimmering and looked around the area to see all the reflectors attached to the top of the experimental tubes facing towards Jumsung. I couldn't see it, but I felt like something was shining intensely down on me. The strange light, Jimsun looked like he was ushering in pure joy and happiness. His expression did not change even as a thick, taut shell emerging from who knows where enveloped him. As I bewildered, carelessly unable to move, another crying voice initiated its approach. The water in this transparent torso was making a sloshing sound. It seemed that the only course it would take was to sink into the mire, having given up on flowing. However, it seems to have difficulty controlling its sinking. Splitting out the water in its lungs, the water comes rushing out of the floor as if sighing. I burn its mouth shut. Now it can't spit out anything anymore. Okay. A damp sensation coils around my body. Memories of bygone days, similar to before, come flooding in, undulating like waves. I spent a lot of time alone, being a fixer is akin to building a wall brick by brick, all the while trying to rise above it all on your own. In the end, when the day comes when you'll have no option but to become upon someone else's schemes, there will be no one willing to take your back. That's why you have to build the wall by yourself. For that reason, I often had to close my mouth, eyes, and ears. I saw no need to cast a personal gaze on a world where ill fates are overlooked. I didn't want to put my heart into something that could crumble at any moment, and so I sank. Perhaps the only thing that stopped me from drowning was Lapis' sudden visit to the orphanage. My mind regained its senses. Jimson's egg-like form began to wriggle and change into something else. The indigo eggshell twisted and swelled here and there, gradually taking on a human shape. The shell grew hard, shiny and white scales covered by numerous dots of the same color as the eggshell. What? Oh, then a slimy, thick tail sprouted out of its lower back, completing the guise. Okay. What is that supposed to be? A speckled foot crushed the thing in front of me. Pouring out of it, together with the water, was a hair band outfitted with a cherry fruit ornament? A speckled foot? Oh, okay. Suddenly I felt something cold around my face and neck. Water droplets come forth, falling to the floor. They weren't intense, like the ones that dangled around Gordon's eyes. There was no sobbing, only constant stream of light and rain. Distortion. That's a weird ass distortion. Okay. The husk that had encased Jimson was hanging onto the machinery. An indigo blue shell Jimson had broken out from within, and I began to step forward, step by step. A Videotter. The body was speckled of countless dots, an ugly Videotter, and the eyes that glazed over and the tongue that flicked around arrogantly. Even his internal organs recovered them. I don't think I've ever seen anything so strange. What happened? The universe conceived me once more. A simple question class with an incomprehensible answer. Bro, this is a page illustration. This goes hard. An incomprehensible answer. Jimson walks beneath his step. A black puddle forms the shape of a dot. It wasn't like the spray of ink nor the adhesion of paint, but the dot was engraved onto the floor. As soon as one of the crying voices grazed one of the dots, it instantaneously burst open. Does the body explode when it touches those dots? Akin to someone with a needle rash? A what? Either way, you'd probably be able to finish a single word of warning if you touched them. Furthermore, I proclaim that only I can expand the universe in pursuit of beauty. Yusum's arm drew near me in the blink of an eye. Still, I reflexively thrust out the gladius in an attempt to lop it off. Surely for Jimson, this struggle against me was his very first. However, he was already used to it. He seemed to have become acquainted with my method of attack quickly. Even if he understood it beforehand, he moved as if he saw my attacks firsthand. It had been a few minutes filled with several skirmishes. I realized that the sensation was not just a coincidence. I just switched from slashing to piercing during our engagement. As I focused on aiming at his vital points, I supplemented my attacks with the use of Shin. However, Jimson once again grasped the essence of my piercing attacks and immediately countered them. 34 times. That was the number of times I died when you pierced me here in the artery. What? Jimson said so as he pointed at his chest. There lay a big dot in the center that was once of the areas I was focusing. Oh, okay. Initial vital point, which leads to death in seconds once hit. 46 times. That was the number of times I died when you pierced me here. What? And as soon as I try... Oh, wait. There's no point in his neck. And as soon as I tried to maintain distance between us, you would throw your sword of a ring of light right here. Instant point into a spot near his thigh. He listed every vital point in the order I prefer to aim at them. My attack against the heart is blocked. I will go for the external carotid artery that passes through the throat. And if that is impossible, then I follow with a slash at the large posterior tibial artery in the thigh. If all these attacks are prevented and I have no choice but to continue close quarters combat, I wait for an opportunity to hit the wrist's radial artery. Of course, I'm sure this is the first time I fought against this person. Yet, his actions and words. Do you see all these moments are displayed throughout my body? The use of several worlds have filled me with experience. Junsun spoke in a composed voice as he swung his leg. The unexpected trajectory allowed for his leg to lightly scratch my left arm. Then the dots on Junsun's body spread from my body. I had expected an explosion, but oh. I feel the vision. Lapis was here. Oh, Lapis is 100%. Is 100%. I forgot her name, but a Charon. Literally, yes, it's her. Lapis was here. My back was bleeding before I knew it. There was a thin knife stuck in it that Lapis must have stabbed me with just now. That kid always appeared unnoticed when I would deliver the presence of a merry smile and candy in her mouth. All those times, she would always write something ridiculous on a piece of paper and stick it on my back. And it had become a sharp weapon. Why did you do that? Oh, why did you do that? Lapis's question pierced through me, deeper than the blade. The question was vague, but I understood its intent. I was the one who killed those children's parents and sent them to the orphanage. Pretty fucked of you, actually. You know, I'm just saying, pretty fucked of you. But it is what it is, I guess. I was wondering, since Lapis' surprise attack, there was no way I could have avoided or fought against her, but I chose to ignore the tingling pain of the thin blade that had stabbed me and kill her dad or mom. I think it was mom. But yeah. Well, I mean, does she know? Does she know he's an orphan because of him? Could ignore that. Everyone's presents and money every month. Did you get any consolation from that? I guess if she doesn't know, then I guess it's fine, you know. No, it's not fine. You know. No, no consolations was to be found. Maybe I was wishing for this day instead of staring at the gift in my hands, looking at your expectant eyes. For a moment, realizing you had put a piece of paper in my back, I went to stab me in that very same spot, all the force you could muster, as I pointed at the corpses of your parents with the same blade that took their lives. I wondered if the only way to heal that wound would be not by whistling and rolling candy around your mouth, as you've always done, but with the edge of a pale, thin blade. Mister... If I knew it, I was in my office. It had become a hellscape, as if attempted to show. Fierce battle had taken place here. Not a single desk or drawer was where they were meant to be. Lan Yan was lying in a strange position. His entire body was covered with dozens of wounds. That he had been slashed to pieces. What? Garnet lay beside him as well. As a consequence of my judgment. We should have stayed together no matter what. I could hear Garnet saying, I want to be part of your strategy. Mr. Ian protected me. I examined the depth of the wounds Gardner had sustained. What happened? They were proficient in professional skill. It was a chopping wound appropriate for leaving someone near death. The intention wasn't instant death, but probably a message to me. Considering their ability, this is a warning. I watched as Gardner shortly breathed his last. It reminded me of someone who was begging for their life. I wasn't able to do anything back then. The present me can, but I no longer know what to do. Everything had become a lump of guilt. Nevertheless, those weren't the only sins I bore. Every step I took, every gesture I made, and every look I gave brought misfortune to someone else. Well, that rhymes. But I'm not so superficial that I could die from this forged guilt. I first strong point at his cheek, causing the dark colored dot in my hand to spread widely before suddenly stopping. Oh. Wait, is this guy the frog? I see you're going to come here with me. Sure enough, that was only a false image created by the dots. But it was so vivid, as if I had actually experienced it. Nah? It has like this, like the same color palette. Okay, okay. What about this surrounding universe? Oh, yeah. What about this? Drowning in universe linked by dots. You finally want me to die, don't you? Don't you? You went through various worlds like this to find me. Large and small dots, tinged with a dark indigo color. When I looked into these, they seemed to be those faraway worlds themselves. Those dots covering Jimson must have served this purpose as well. You. That's it. All those very dots coming together is ecstasy. When I say something more, no. Okay, whatever. When no more words come out, the vision projected in front of his eyes, those worlds, one after another, they changed. The words, a world of infinite possibilities, someday, somewhere, uniformly, they all stabbed me with something sharp. The time that seemed to be an eternity in a moment passed, my vision was eventually embraced by complete darkness. And then... What? From somewhere, a voice began to speak to me as if in a trance. An awfully warm voice, a voice that made me become completely buried in it for all of time. It spoke to me. It's nice to talk to you again. Is it vroom vroom? Vroom vroom. I want the vroom vroom. Oh my god, what even happened to it, bro? What? Questions? Or doing Q&A now? Whoa. Okay. Okay. How many images there were? Silence. I haven't felt such... That's the only full Carmen conversation in PM. Wait, is this Carmen? Oh. Oh. Silence. Oh. Okay. Okay. Silence. I have felt such utter stillness in quite a long time. In its midst, the voice of the one who proclaims itself master of this space is clearly heard. It shimmers as if smothered in light. Who are you? Only after I forced those words out did I realize that it was a pointless question. There's no one left in the city who calls me Ver anymore. I suddenly remembered that when I last heard such a moniker, my eyes were not as they are now. I wondered then if the world as my eyes captured back then was greener than it was well now. Did Carmen know Virgil? Why isn't very important, Ver. Let's just have a little talk. All that spreads before my eyes is a warm and comforting light. As if all the light and color that was boundlessly scattered throughout the city came to life, evoking the imprudent illusion that all fault is being washed away just by being here. Then a visage invariably came to mind, one of salvation, yet which I vividly felt shouldn't be embraced carelessly. As such, we are each other's guests. Just as I have something I want to ask you, you have something you want to ask me. I was on the city's surface. I had numerous unanswered questions no one could answer or simply wouldn't acknowledge. Therefore, I decided to reply to this voice. Your heart looks to be aching. No, your heart looks to be aching. The children you couldn't save are shrilling around in your head, aren't they? Replying was unnecessary, it seems. They were quite the innocent children. There wasn't sentimentality in that sentence, neither pity nor regret. As is being knows what happened to transform those children. The children that underwent the experiment. It's too late. The way back is gone. That clear ignorance of the world made the children rather burdensome. The merry voice mercilessly struck down my question. To tell the truth, I had a vague estimate of that fact. That's not to say that I didn't hope to be wrong. I think I heard your heart break. My heart made no such sound. However, only after the voice said so did I notice I was quietly cracking apart. What? But to have become like this, the children didn't deserve this. And the warm yet unfeeling voice clasped me as if in a hug. Aw. But you know, Fer, everything that's happened so far isn't your fault. Fleeting syllables rang out akin to the singing of a song, sounding like a constellation whose sole intent was to absolve me of sin. If I were to listen a little longer, I felt I would surrender myself to this pleasant voice despite my will. No, isn't something someone can that isn't something someone can freely measure. As its words revealed themselves one by one, they were always tightly intertwined. By the time I came to my senses, I was grasping a great lump of guilt in my hands, nothing discernible within. So I heard a part of the city in me as well. For consider this, the orphanage's children have turned into something that is no longer themselves, and even the young fixer who wished to help you has entered into a cocoon. The situation may look great, but compared to everything you've done, it's really just a minor incident. And yet, why does it hurt you more than anything? The voice saw through my facade. It viewed the life I was living, never properly opening up to anyone. It observed all the roads I followed, even from the times when my pupils held no blood. I began to recall all those paths. The people wailing, begging for salvation. Some period before even being able to scream, the collapsing buildings and all the lives whose blood was shed. However, as a matter of fact, there existed a warm, expensive light, the complete opposite of everything that came before. Surely was the light I created for myself, where they waited for me, where voices of delight and excitement were heard instead of wailing and yelling. I see, the orphanage was your hope. The voice wanted to answer. You have always considered the city to be wounded, but the stains on your hands won't be washed away, and you continue to be the one to keep the blood flowing for the city from drying out. Yes, the foul-smelling wounds of the city run deep, for they have been festering for a long while. I knew how to heal the city, but the road to achieving that goal was so cruel that we would have to spill more blood than was already spilled. You awkward and kind as you are, have buried that road deep within your heart. But there exists a method to make this world much gentler. So you found it. If I haven't to dirty my hands yet, children who may be able to change the city in your place. The orphanage was my very own limbo. My place of redemption, despite never having informed them of my sins. By stirring up a virtuous attitude within me to the same heights, my frozen heart melted in like snow. Sprinkled water and fertilizer in your spare time, making sure that the sunlight properly comes in and there are no insects to bite them. The voice spoke as if it were doing so itself. You looked after them. You had lived your life following only strong flows, had your eyes only on the potential of what was a feeble flow at best. Yes, as you say, I wanted to plant the seed. Oh. Yes, as you say. I wanted to plant seeds that, even if feeble, had potential. They were hidden in a remote corner where nary a ray of sunshine reached. However, just because something isn't seen does not mean it's incomplete. Thus, I looked after them like a growing tree. I wanted them to live on my behalf. If I could get them to live with the heart I couldn't have, I'm sure that even the faintest glow would grow into the sturdiest. However, did I really think that did I think the orphanage could change the city? No, Fer. You knew it couldn't. The children were just pieces of paper to wipe off the blood from your hands. Indulgences you yourself printed. But now they have all been ripped apart. Its own change to what I believe was meant to be sympathetic, but it simultaneously became foreboding as well. Because of that, your countless sins flooded, and so your heart was bound to crack. However, thanks to that, we were able to meet and talk like this. Since when did I begin to experience that feeling called guilt? Since when did I lose the place where I could get my head down? No longer do I have the strength to move, only now do I realize that this life, playing house, may have been my final struggle to protect my soul, to stop the guilt from consuming me, because I know that the place I'm bound for will be too much for me. But let me tell you something, Ver. This is the place where you can speak your mind freely. So, can you let me hear it all? My heart was cracked, and from the little crack the voice saw everything. Even the blade that was hidden inside me for so long and never stopped sharpening. That blade buried deep in my heart was revealed for the first time from that crack, both to me and the voice. We both knew what it was. What I really wanted, it wasn't just playing house at the orphanage. All you want is... You did everything for... Indeed, all over again. Okay. The shell of the city is quite sturdy. How much blood is shed to push through it? It won't be enough to reach the city's wounds in the most secluded of places. I, who tried to pierce into the wounded core of the city, should know this fact best. Such was your ambition, but as you continued to atone for nothing in your visits to the orphanage, it was gradually buried. The point that not even a trace of it remains. No, even if it became buried, it never lost its luster. The point in which it could still cut down all of at a moment's notice. However, whenever such thoughts surfaced, I immediately suppressed them back to the recesses of my mind. Even in Limbus, when it goes to the names of people who were new it gets censored. Oh, that's weird. I thought that might be relevant later. That's weird. Like later in the Limbus story, that's weird. Okay. Burying it is just as painful. That wish was too sharp. It leaves injuries that deny your heart the time to heal. The voice recited agony as if it had been hurt itself. It must have been so difficult, lonesome, suffocating to have such a lofty dream. But you don't have to hide it anymore, because everyone can create by themselves a world they consider right. A world for myself? What are you talking about? A world only for your eyes to see. Exactly that. I'm happy everyone paint their own colors on the city. Oh, I see. Everybody's own world, huh? However, each person's color is different. They could never be nicely painted together. If such a method existed, I would have done it before anyone else. Indeed, as you said, the colors blend together in the light. Therefore, one must devote all of themselves to painting and protecting one's color. Even if a laborious ordeal comes their way, nevertheless, they must readily fight and overcome it to secure their place, even if they must fight the entire world. I wanted to break the shell of the city, fight and stand up to everything that interfered with my path, tear it all down, and eventually create a new world. What do you mean by ordeal? There is such a way. If it's just, then I'd like to follow it. For instance, what that child is undergoing, what those children experienced in this laboratory before their alteration. When you become aware of this unbearable world, you burrow it into the inside of your egg to separate and establish your... I recall Garnet, who had become a red jewel. What happens once you enter the egg? Well, you can break out of the egg, or you can be seized by sin and be eaten into nothing but residues. The voice innocently spoke. No one can know the outcome. You'll have to set from within the egg to emerge from it. If you're unable to endure the process, what will burst out will be your sin-eating remnants. Is that different from distorting? Jimsim is clearly this distortion, as the word calls it. Oh, Jimson is certainly a distortion, as the world calls it. But the children of the laboratory have only become a reflection of their sins. A reflection of sin? The cries of the things that crawled along the floor ring inside my head. However, isn't that strange? Since when did it become like that? However, isn't that strange? Since when did it become like that? I thought the story referred to the phenomenon of people revealing their colors by transforming into the reflection of their egos. The distortion phenomenon emerged after the light spread throughout the city. They are aberrant beings that made the city bleed, wounding even those who gathered blood. The voice began to speak in an abnormally positive manner. You think so too? But aren't they twisted, broken, and perverse figures? It's certainly not a normal form to take. Normal to them. They're normal while the world is the abnormal one. More importantly, they have come to cherish themselves and see the world through their own eyes. The voice spoke in a dreamlike melody. However, it was dreamlike to such an extent that even their words seemed like a dream. It is to become a self unbound by the eyes and the standard to the city. However, the resulting form changes depending on the way it was revealed. Thanks to my junior, who has a different idea than me, joining the light. Oh. Wait, what? Eng? Oh, it's not one. I read something. Huh. Okay. The word junior being insignificantly introduced and disregarded bothered me. It was spoken with a light and calm tone, but I feel like it was involved in every cause and effect. How do you know all this? Unwelcome premonitions begin to gather as one. Are you the person responsible for this phenomenon? Correct, but I'm also a friend that wishes to help you make your color bloom. It must be really important for you to make colors bloom in people. Fair. Do you know where you're heading now? I couldn't reply. It's been a long time since I turned my eyes away from my destination, vacantly standing still. Been a long time since I hid my gaze. Well, it's so hard though. Who's talking? I've been curious about that for quite a while. Where's everyone going? It's clear that they're really trying to go somewhere at least, but what kind of place could cause the emergence of such ambition again and again? As long as time flows, people will try to go anywhere they want to. It's a matter of course. These are only my thoughts, but I think people are seeking love. Love. The word is the word I'm unaccustomed to bothered me. Love is thought to be the emotion of valuing another above all else, but I think if every act done with the thought of loving another is nothing but part of the process of loving oneself. No, that was him speaking. Whatever. Are you trying to spark a debate regarding that? No, you just have to listen. The voice said, the voice said, as if lightly tossing the words and continued its monologue. Because no, that was her. I don't know anymore. Because in the end, the only person in the world who can completely see and understand what they are is themselves. They cannot truly comprehend or love a person who isn't themselves. As such, loving oneself is the only true final destination. If what you say is true, are you saying we shouldn't look at anything other than ourselves? You asked the same question as my junior. We must struggle, but as human beings, we should use reason, not emotion. The voice adjusted itself. So he said we have to find the most human way possible, through clothing and tools, while holding the human form in high regard. But that only pollutes the results. You don't need the moderation when revealing yourself. After all, if you go through something without properly reaching its conclusion and keeping going in such a roundabout way, your way should become diluted and be forgotten all over again. Like quote the present day people of the city. Exactly. Moreover, if the tools made from my heart are broken, wouldn't my heart break in turn? That is to say, should express our love solely of our own bodies. Your whole body and your heart collide with each other, and you come to love yourself. The fuck are you talking about? So I should disregard everything that isn't me? That is right. Have you always been this way, driving those trying to reawaken down another path? I simply ask questions others have never given thought to. And usually we understand each other. I support and lend them strength. They can continue on their own path. A friendly yet ruthless pressure. Don't look at anything but yourself and be buried in self-love. It says it will give me the power to do so. The back of my neck grew warm. What? Has anyone ever presented such a pleasant solution up to now? In the city where individuals are insignificant, I'm allowed to look only at me and ignore everything else? It was so radiant that I wanted to close my eyes even in their present state. However, wait, what happened here? Okay. Wait, what? Okay. As you say, I'm sure it'd be satisfied if I accepted. It'd be fulfilled and content. It'd be a satisfaction that I've never experienced before. But it'd be nothing more than a momentary pleasure, even if you tried to paint the world to the brim like distortion filled with dots. To immediate gratification, you'd never be able to paint it all, such a method. Be at first that could never be satisfied. Then, wouldn't distorting only prevent you from looking an inch ahead of yourself? It could be. Still, the interpretation is your idea and color, is it not? As for me, I have my own color, and others have their own color as well. I simply inform them of one more path. No, that's... I have no idea who's talking. How cowardly. For doesn't imposing the standards of right or wrong, and in judging me, make you the same as one of the many city dwellers you thought wounded? Only bad thing about Leviathan. Yeah, bro. Like, why not put like the name in front? Like, I don't. It's so hard to know who's actually saying this because it could be any of them. Now my eyes have opened. Obviously, there was something to be gained from this conversation with the voice. It comes to the entrance of the chapters. And I was also having trouble with the other ones too. But this one is especially weird. Like, this one's especially bad in that sense. The blade that wasn't hidden in my heart was revealed, and I never discovered where I was pointing and what I needed to confront. But that path can only be followed when all the beauty and ugliness of the world is held in my gaze. Even if it weighs down on my surroundings, there's no point in continuing this conversation. Was my proposal not to your liking? The voice seemed to be quite disappointed. You appear to be the cause behind all the distortions. I have no real way of knowing who you are. However, what do you hope to achieve with all this whispering and background manipulation? As I told you, I believe everyone should fight the world in order to paint their own colors. And I'm a person too. Shouldn't I... What? If someone's unable to be who they truly are, even after I lend them the power to do so, to paint the world with the colors. When I heard its answer, I closed my eyes. Once all is said and done, and the flow and all will be burned to ashes. I don't know, man. The fuck is what? An unprovoked smile emerged on my lips. I was laughing. A world where you, as if a starving beast, must struggle against everything in your endless thirst to build your own world. If I went down the path the voice told me, it would surely be pleasurable, but it wouldn't get me to where I want to go. Thus, I have only one way to go. To tread it with all the pain and thirst I have experienced until now, and I will suffer through again in the future, because only I can do it. Seems you're going to take opposite paths. Yes, then go on your way. It too must be the color of the person you are. And so, I wear a crown of thorns up on my head, so that I may shoulder everything until my future victory. Faded laurel leaves sprout to cover all of the thorns on my head, and tears of blood flow from my eyes, so I may see all the sins I'll have to bear from now on. And the thorny path I shall travel is a curtain of blood containing my karma and a crimson cloth that covers my whole being. He awakened an ego? Oh. I'm dragged down into a pit. Within are many cries. Everybody's agony is surging together. The pit is profound and dark, making it difficult to look ahead, but I'll take hold of it and triumph. As I engraved everything into these eyes, hence I will present to the world the longed for paradise I promised an old friend. I will fall into a hell of my karma and rest there, alone. Interesting. I guess it's like an ego. It did say karma. That reminds me of the last boss we fought. The one of the karma thing. That is his ego? Okay. I'm surprised he doesn't like... I guess you can kind of like deactivate it when you want. You can just kind of like... You can just activate and deactivate it. 19. A little bit of water. Because you don't really see it in the normal game. Okay. You get emotional breakdown. Carmen comes to convince you to the store. Oh, that's what was talking to Xiao then. That Carmen, you ego. And if you accept her, you the store. Interesting. Why does she want that though? She was so nice before all this. What happened to Philip then? Did he like, because he had an incomplete ego. How did that even happen? Did bro like say like, maybe? Maybe, I'll come back later. What happened there? Oh wait, actually? Had a partial ego? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I didn't think that was actually true. The wedge office. Then he just succumbed to it. So yeah, he ended up succumbing to it at the end. Yeah, here come the crying children. The clock circus. I didn't think that was actually true. The cloak of blood I wrapped around myself began to settle. My wandering is over. The way forward is clear, and all that remains is to fret it. I shall spill blood and at times drink it, but I will never stop this movement. However, before I can do so, I must cut down the distorted mass before me. The first of the blood that I truly must spill, and at the same time lop off the neck of my cowardice, which I've been turning a blind eye for all this time. You know, Fur, I'll tell you one more thing before we part. I might know a way to get you closer to achieving your dream. I recalled the voice again. If one were to think rationally, there is no basis for believing everything the voice said. However, I feel confident that being would not lie. It's something different from reason or logic. This is what my soul felt. It's strange assuming there even is such a thing as a soul. If the flow my soul points to is right, if the method but the voice spoke of exists, then I can say that the time I've longed awaited for has finally arrived. If fate truly does exist, and if everything is predetermined to follow, then surely this moment has been waiting for me. And I too must have been waiting for this moment to come. When my thoughts reached this point, I felt a slightly nauseating bliss. The idea that there may be something in this world that I can grant me my wishes like magic. That previously non-existent notion enveloped my heart. Fate has never been pleasant to me. Thus, I never believed in it. However, I killed many things while suppressing my heart. It appears that I had felt relief from the story that everything I had done that stained my hands with blood was due to my fate. It's as if my wish, brought true by fate, guided me here. All the misfortunes I faced up until now formed the foundation of this very moment. This can't be. This can't be. I never recorded this event with my thoughts. The distorted Jumsun mumbled his apparent disbelief under his breath. Yes, you might have drawn a great many worlds, but it was only enough to fill a canvas, and no matter what, humans cannot contain infinity in canvas. As such, had to be a limit to your dots. No, you died by my hand for the umpteenth time. After killing you again, I was sure I'd wake up, and yet it was just a repeat. Besides, no such thing as an absolute. That's why I can advance into the future. I hoped that absoluteness did not exist, but that is why hope can be cruel as well. Because as long as something is possible, expectations will arise. Because we don't know. Because they might not be empty. Suddenly a doubt arose. The voice was curious about what kind of world I wanted to create. If distorting is by nature a phenomenon brought about by that voice, it must have talked of Johnson and asked that same question. It would have whispered sweet words filled with sincerity and gentleness, telling him only to look at himself. They would lend him strength. What is it that you hope to achieve? Naturally, I want to fill the world with dots. I see. And you, what world are you trying to reach? Timson's pupils covered with dots glimmered. His countless pupils expanded to the fullest as if wanting to see the world I desired. It's hard to put into words. The world I want, it's a word that can only be understood once you feel it with your whole body. What is that supposed to mean? Jimson's mouth widened into a huge line. What a grotesque smile. Simultaneously, he began to rush me down with his dark blue fists. I didn't avoid the punches Jimson threw. Instead, received them with my whole body. Every time I touched a spot tinged with a dot, I'm forced to face and sink into despair. After being dragged down deep into this quagmire, I once again see all the possible despair I could have encountered. However, now that I have forged my resolve of despair that unfolded before me, begin to reflect a tenacious hope. As such, I can cut them down without hesitation, although it obstructs me whenever I'm thrown into this world of dots. Within are Lapis, Garnet, Rikako, Lion, Yen, Denver, Sin Nansu, the children of the orphanage, and many other faces I miss but cannot meet anymore. Once everything I cut down shed its blood, the dot that had become nothing more than my quagmire was dyed red. Into a puddle of blood I rose, holding the redness. How can you sit upright amidst these dots? Innocent goggles his numerous goggles? Seemingly unable to comprehend the situation. Although the painting abundantly stamped with dots may look full from a distance, blank spaces are just as abundant when looking closely. Similarly, the mind cannot be wholly filled with dots. Your dots may brush against me, but they cannot slay me. Stay me. Sorry. As soon as I finished speaking, Jimson gathered all his strength and struck the ground. Dots permeated the floor in a uniform pattern as if bursts of indigo paint, before rushing towards me at furious speeds. However, the fast-moving dots were never connected. As such, they couldn't even form lines. Oh, that's when, okay. This might have been because surfaces don't exist in the world he's trying to create. The blank space in between the dots is an infinity left empty, a scope left unchosen, I begin to link the excluded gaps of the blood I continuously shed. Each dot meets to form a line, and the line flows to create a surface, and once the space is filled, I'll be able to envision my desire. Bro has infinite blood. Bro is literally rich. He could just like donate everything. As if by instinct, I coiled the blood surface around itself like a flag to create a long flowing line akin to a spear. A red spear made by neatly weaving dots one after another. I furled this line to Jimson's chest with boundless indifference. In order to catch the spear, Jimson swung his fists, unfolding a curtain made of countless dots, but there were too many leaking holes in that incomplete chain. The red line I created, both a surface and a red dot, when seen from the front, penetrated through the curtain made of several blue dots, thus piercing Jimson's right arm and shoulder. Oh. Why is it on its side? Okay. Reach completion of only a single dot. Why? It reached completion of only a single dot. The moment the dots became aligned, the beauty that enchanted you faded away, did it not? Humans have no choice but to walk along the lines and live atop surfaces. For the ones who advance, a dot is merely fleeting. Dots are just moments. Perhaps as time passed and the many moments of despair that came my way accumulated one by one, the instants that were mere dots formed the line, opening a path of possibility. Junson, in his obsession with the moment, was fascinated by the stimulation an instant could cause. He couldn't break free from the moments that gave him the excess of soaring without limits, or the hopelessness of free falling without knowing when he'll hit the floor. Now he knows the contradiction of the dot. He'll be dragged down towards the endless abyss, like the branches of a tree that had its roots dug up. According to the voice, the story is a form of rebirth, under a new appearance, by fully embracing their craving. The value they consider to be their answer becomes their raison d'etre. I feel like I said that? And their form changes, the shape they wished for. If the very desire that encompasses their foundation collapsed, then what would happen to the things that composed it? If it cannot exist, it would only be right for them to melt down. Jimson stayed silent, and all his movements came to a standstill. He entered the egg once again. However, the world isn't so kind and convenient as to give someone so many chances. Like with people of the city, it may seem friendly on the outside, but it is unspeakably cold inside. Jimson kept staring at me. No expression was discernible from the face where the gaze originated. Then a blue liquid began to burst out from Justin's stomach. A machine arm wielding a saw blade divided Justin's chest in half. What? Something started from within him. It wasn't a cocoon, an egg, or anything similar, but a completely alien form that had no point of contact with the series of dots that was the life of Jimson. Wait, what? No way, bro. Thing which had begun to vigorously cleave and stretch Jimson's flesh made itself born by dragging its huge size. Just don't look at him. Wait, what was his name again? Is Jimson Schadenfreude? Wait, what? Or is... I was not expecting this. Inside this body outward, it appeared to be an iron strongbox with saw blades attached to it, but it also looked like a bizarre sculpture of several arms resembling bug legs emerging from it. I actually quite like Schadenfreude. I wasn't expecting it to appear here. What? Center of it all, gaze emanating from a single eye, or eyes meet. Yet I'm not looking at it. What? Okay. Okay. It's speaking at me. The pupil in that close off space steadily and at the same time persistently peeping at me. They both want people to look at them. Wait, so I guess it's like not a distortion, but like a variation what's it called? Forgot, but you know, the variation of like the abnormalities. Weird. Yeah. See, okay. Okay. Immediately, a pair of saw blades previously spun and tried to cut me down with enough force to grind even the air. By reflex, I managed to block the saw blade with my sword. How did you do that? Perhaps it isn't correct to say I managed to block it. It was unmanageable. So heavy that it's hard to accurately represent in words. The saw blade spun and came face to face with mine, and blood began to splatter in all directions from the blood-twinned red sword. The situation persists. The sword itself would be cleaved apart. Wasn't always consistent the world building. Yeah, cause like what? I'm a little confused about that. The fucking Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude jump scare. The saw blade spun and came to. Oh, yeah. That by itself isn't an issue. I can always make a new sword from blood, but that would necessitate new blood to be shed to maintain the blade. I have to avoid that. As such, I wrap my body in my red cloak, carrying one giant drop of blood. The saw grinds even this, causing countless blood spurts to calmly drench the floor like a fountain. The fallen blood soon pools together, forming a puddle, and I become one of the blood, hiding my body within. Until the blood of the floor dries up, I'll be able to reappear anytime I want. No, more accurate, I have a feeling it could do so. This earned me just a little breathing room before the blood coagulates. I have to finish assessing the situation. The eye was still looking at me. It was something different from glaring. Just don't look at him, bro. There was a vicious greed to it. It was craving, coveting after me with its eye. While I was in the puddle, it changed its target and began tearing the things crawling into the lab to pieces. Even if they were only incapacitated, my efforts to save them had already been torn to shreds. Eventually, after slaughtering everything that moved before its eye, it turned its gaze straight to the next target, the 3 people standing behind one of the laboratory's shattered windows. Google the name Asaya and Namsal. They were just they're still there, just they're still there just watching this happen. Okay. As he was satisfied with his observation, Gubo nodded to Asaya, who then opened the lab's back door. The corridor was visible through the slightly ajar door. Could Asaya already maneuver through the corridor? If so, he could have escaped from here at any given moment. He must have had many reasons not to fly away, even though he knew how to open his cage, leaving behind Nansil, who was shouting in confusion. The two entered the corridor and promptly closed the door, and Nansil was alone. When that box dashed towards him and spinning its saw blade. Well. Yeah, it was kind of your fault, bro. Nansal will now understand the meaning of the situation. The only tool he has at his disposal is a somewhat thin knife made from extracting moonstones. A trader's blade adequate for gouging those without murderous intent, but not fit for standing up to those who have. Nansal knows he will die without being able to put up a proper resistance. I don't think even if he had like a big weapon or anything, I don't think it would work. The saw blade wielding box together with a cacophonous metallic sound closes in on Nansal until one step remains. That is when I emerge from the blood puddle, exposing my form. I swing my bloody sword, spraying blood droplets onto the box. Once dispersed, the embedded drops soon condense into sharp blades to cut it apart. However, although the blood embedded itself in the box, it remained uncut, as if denying the violence born of blood. The blood daggers it stick to the iron box without being able to pierce it, but that wasn't enough to direct the box's attention to me. Where it turns around and once again gazes me. I asked Nansu who was behind it. What are your reasons for doing this? Your reasons doesn't matter at this point, but I just want to hear them from Nansu's mouth. I wonder what he had to gain from turning his back on me in the office. Boss, why did you do that? Resignation was visible in Yosu's face. We both know that we only have a few moments before we attack the box's gaze and that the situation can reverse at any time. You can survive anything, you know, but I can't. Unlike the ring, you wouldn't seek revenge that doesn't benefit your plan in the pursuit of a singularity. However, I don't have the self-confidence to let myself be hunted down by the ring for the rest of my life. Was I the only one? I'm sure the others felt the same. So you thought that I would let you live? No, I didn't. Saying so, Nansel showed us a weak smile, appearing to be a little exhausted. My family will. You kill me, a traitor, who will never touch my family. The ring wouldn't mind doing something like that. Still, at least it wasn't the middle. Closing my eyes, Nansel's words carried a heavy weight. I'd wandered aimlessly along the road, relying on the orphanage. However, I couldn't protect even that. Nor could I properly avenge the children, so I could only wonder how uncertain and risky I must have seemed through my subordinate's eyes. Not only that, but to what extent was I able to protect someone I don't know? I didn't know. In the end, I couldn't do anything right. Was the one that pushed and saw into that choice? Yeah, I failed to consider Nansel's position, and Nansel also didn't try to comprehend mine. In this world, moments of disconnect like these will inevitably occur. We thought we knew each other, but despite our overconfidence in our five senses, we couldn't truly understand each other. If I were to die, then I hoped to bring you down with me. But after all, my wish for death was a desire beyond my reach too. What? I'm not sure who's talking. I shut my eyes, and during the fleeting moments it took to recollect the thoughts and emotions raging inside my body, the box already had spun around and minced Nansel's body. That immediate slaughter occurred before I was able to do anything. That thing couldn't think, only hunger. I once again hid myself in the puddle of blood. Inside the dots, I abandoned such sentiments and sorrows and grief that could candidly express to Nansel. No matter whose death unfolds before me, I have resolved to walk down this path. I didn't obtain enough information from the short clash I had with it. However, I instinctively knew that thing was a new existence, wholly strange from the sequence of dots that was the life of the human being called Jimson, something like a distortion, yet different. Then, now that I'm thinking about it, did the abnormalities escape the L Corp? What happened to them? Or maybe it's a very weak guess, but I have no time to leisurely solve that thing's origin. Orange? The air here is cold and dry. They stuck at the library? Oh, they didn't get released by the light? When the light was... Okay. I thought they were released too. Okay. They released based in Ruina? Yeah, I thought that that when the Angela did the thing, like they got also saved. A bunch of other L-Corp branches. Oh yeah, Yuri was part of one of the branches, right? His presence followed me as I shifted my position in the blood. Yeah, like the one Yuri was part of. People steadily chased me, as if I knew for certain where I was inside the puddle. I don't have much blood left now in this familiar yet new weapon and armor. I felt like I'd be unable to use this ability anymore if I run out of blood. And if that were to happen, I'd die vomiting out of what? I die vomiting all of my blood. How is that? What? In Limbus, the main goal is to go through these old branches in search of golden bows. Oh, okay, I see. It can produce a lot of energy. Huh. Animal Corp is always in charge of energy production. Yeah, so that's why they went there first, I guess. I had to finalize my judgment before the blood dries up. That thing emerged from distortion. It cannot have completely different nature from them. Therefore, its existence as a being consumed by and that behaves according to its desire has, in the end, remained unchanged. That from the beginning may have been yet another facet of the distortions. However, I still have no solid information about any of this, only vague guesses. I have no other choice than to amass what information I have and grope my way up forward. I'm in a strenuous task to locate my position within the blood, general sense. But even inside the blood, that thing maintains eye contact with me. Also, during the brief moment I closed my eyes, the box moved from behind me to kill non-soul. As such, what the eye longs for is another's gaze. A little eye. This is actually from the Laboratory Corp itself. I don't remember that. I like Schadenfreude. Kind of wish I was in Ruina. Charon and Garnet. 16. Okay. I close my eyes. To look at someone is to capture them in your eye. It is to insert them into your awareness through the window called the eye. Wasn't that bad of a normality? Yeah. Yeah, the first time is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the first time is pretty bad. You end up dying a lot to him. But honestly, I quite like. I think his mechanic is better than the Boring Heaven one. It's less limiting, and I like his design. It's a cool design. I like him. The glass window of this window is so clear in appearance that it seems to allow no distortion, but in truth, it creates a biased sight, which is then taken to heart above everything else. That is to say, even though I look at it, I must not insert it into my gaze. If one wills it, one's wish will always lay in their gaze, but as wishes are always far away, we must always maintain distance as well. As such, Mong, I saw it. What? What? I said to no longer care about what it was. Even if it killed what was once the children, even if its original form was the man who made Garnet enter his cocoon, I will not put any emotion to my strike. I'll remove it just as I would I would block a this as I would a block of stone. A hurdle placed along my path. I still had my eyes closed, so by my series of deductions it should have stayed still because it would only have moved if I had looked at it. However, it didn't. It had moved somewhere else. There's still in this place. Is there still something in this place that can hold that thing in its gaze? There should be no surviving people here. However, so there shouldn't be any gazes. Oh, is it Garnet? I heard that disordered noise of saw blades and the sound of something solid like a jewel shattered into tiny pieces. Yes, like the jewel Garnet was cocooned in. Clink. I heard the sound of what the voice had called an egg being broken apart. The sound of that huge crystal cracking and shattering were over in an instant. Only after that did it stop moving and silence once again descended upon the laboratory. Garnet had been watching everything. In that opaque and solitary space, he watched the outside, always in the struggle to hatch. I slowly walked towards him, my eyes shut. I felt the shaking of the muscles of my closed eyes and sword-gripping hand. I took some steps, neither few nor many, until I felt I was standing right in front of it. Until a while ago, I believed I could cut that thing down without emotion. If I were to attack with my blood-drenched weapon like that, I would be able to cut it as if only empty air was there. However, I adamantly wanted to see its form struggling in pain, and so I chose to capture it in my gaze. I opened my eyes. Soon after, I saw its machinery activate its open pupil from the gap in the box. Immediately, a mechanical arm bearing a saw blade flew in. Ooh. Tommy Blunt was needed to catch it. For that sake, I strained my heart to coil the mang. The blood cloak, worn with resentment, was sturdier than before, but the indiscriminate gyration of the saw blade forced the book to shed and burst. Did I say book? The blood. But I must bear it. I allowed what little blood I had left to gush out to endure this brutality. A little unnecessary, bro. I put my hands on the cold metal blocks and looking straight in the eye and deep within. What are you looking at that makes you so pleased? For my blood could run out and fall apart. It is very aura though. To you, Mang. First. The Mang spurred my first for the blood I was to spill. So I jammed my blade deep into the box. The gazes, the people, the destiny that had until now merely observed the suffering of my life, as if questioning everything in this world, I poured all of the strength I could muster into it. The blade of blood embedded into its eye took on a sporadically pointed shape akin to his massive florence. The sword was not a sword meant to kill, but of a tool that purely inflicted pain. As if something broke into my head, I ceaselessly thrust the stake-like front sword into its eye socket. I couldn't protect anything, and I may never be able to. That eye peered as if it could see my whole life from past to present, dryly yet interestedly. It was as if I, who even let Garnet die, the one I could have saved, could only see my own impatience and naivete beyond that pupil. The box, as if trying to release itself from the agony, shook violently, and at the end, fiercely pulled down its saw blade in an attempt to cleave me. My undying rage was directed at this thing that does not pay the price for peering at tragedy only for pleasure. Are the fruits of what I experienced in the dots only ripening now? No, this wrath was towards me, for having forgotten about Garden, even though I surpassed those dots, also towards that thing, which constantly peered without forgetting about Garnet. I stopped the sword that I had been plunging it for a while. Two eyes that shed blood and tears looked at the single eye in the hole, also shedding blood and tears. Now I'm the one who peers. Okay. Fox. I'm screaming shook unceasingly. I stood up the blood-woven blade even deeper into the gap in order to engrave the pain until the end. Clang. As As the knife burrowed into a deeper place in the box, I felt like I get caught on something. With all my might, I extremely pulled the blade upwards, cutting it apart. Jesus Christ, bro. I thought that the metal box was like invulnerable. Oh my. Everything from the flesh inside the box, the safe black body, was sliced clean. The stream of blood that rose to the ceiling felt like a broken hope that couldn't find a place to rest. The rain of red blanketed its body just as blood covered mine. He mad now? So no. That's true. Upon me noticing the lab was already painted red. The gold laboratory and machinery were stained with blood that could have belonged to anyone, and corpses each telling its own story lay strewn about it in this array. Once warm, the blood cooled down, giving off a metallic stench. Yes, if there is a hell, it would look like this. The scenery I've always seen is like this too. Click, click. By the time I forgot myself in the stillness of the hell before me, I began to hear mechanical noises coming from a speaker somewhere in the lab. Then a familiar voice leaked down. It was Lan Yan. Oh, he's live. Nice. Okay. I already knew what he was going to say. The moment also occurred in one of the innumerable despairs I experienced in doubt. But I couldn't stay calm. My mind was perpetually darkened. Can you hear me, boss? If it was right, this should be the frequency. I think it's important I have to tell you this. Boss, the office has been attacked. Oh. Okay, maybe he's not going to. He was now talking with difficulty, as if throwing a blood over his voice. There is no device or means to transmit his speech from this side. I have no choice but to listen to the words coming one-sidedly from the cold speaker. I picture us all together. The location of the laboratory was in N-Corp. Their taboo hunters came here. They rummaged through the office, killed everyone. With my experience in the dots, I had already put together several pieces of the puzzle in my head. The Ring's laboratory, which could only be reached through the corridor, was somewhere within N-Corp. And the footage of their nest where filming is taboo on its way into our office. However, I thought an officer of grade would be able to negotiate with the taboo hunters before their dispatch. I guess the contents of that tape were taboo of quite a high level. And since the film contained something absolutely unpardonable, we who saw the footage were observed and identified in turn. Once N-Corp's taboo hunters begin their pursuit, they will retrieve the footage after disposing of everyone who has seen it. This must have been the reason why Gubo, who works for N-Corp, was at the Ring's auction house. Through the auction, he would go to a laboratory built somewhere in N-Corp, hidden by the Ring with the corridor, identify its location, and retrieve the researcher. The fact that N-Corp's taboo hunters invaded our office located in V-Corp's... V-Corp? V-Corp, huh? Also meant that the two-wing... I don't know what V-Corp is. already finished the necessary agreements and approvals one day. I met with the group called the Elders of V-Corp. They visited me under the guise of greeting and having a meal with me, and they spoke with the edges of their mouths stretched to their fullest. What the fuck? Contact us whenever you need it. We'll always be on your side, Mr. Virgilius, understand? Weightless, empty words. They weighed the scales between N-Corp and I. N-Corp was simply heavier. Their tedious lip service didn't impact the weighing scales at all. Well, boss, I'm sure can you guess it with N-Corp's golden horse? So I'm not worried about that, but Ikako and Unsu Endeavor. Please take good care of them. From the speakers, I could faintly hear the sound of someone walking from behind the door at the room where Lion was. And my special bonus, please pass it to those three when they grow up. Well, we don't know what happened to Denver, so I mean, maybe she's alive. Contact was lost with the roar of something being broken. No more words were left behind by Lan Yan. Only silence remained again. In the end, what I felt was no different from the emotions I endlessly experienced in Jumsun's dots. Compared to the myriad despairs, this was no different from the pain of a paper cut. So it shouldn't have hurt anymore. But the knife pierced the abscessed wound again before the calluses could form. I pressed down on the blood that was flowing out and endured it. No. Am I truly enduring it? I may have already shed all the blood inside me and met my end. Oh, Jesus, bro. After cutting that thing down, a small safe-like box had been left in front of me. I stood before the moving box and quietly stared down at it. Is she inside? That'll be crazy. What kind of monster doesn't die or disappear but leaves it behind something like this? I let the box there and begin to take this next step. Now that I've lost everything, I had to leave this place, cut everything down my path, and go to where I need to go. Because the city needs to be punished. How ironic. Now that I've lost everything, that man who suffered the same came to mind. Hey, you're still living the simple life. You've got a color, so why not try doing something that brings a little more money? Seems marriage was worth it. Wait, okay. Does it look that way? Your blade looks duller than when we first met, and now you have to... that old odd laughter mixed in it. It's quite unpleasant. I guess it's obvious. Truth is, even back when I wore my mask in front of you, I felt like you could see through me. That pressure in your eyes still hasn't changed. Someone heard this. They'd think we've met often. We only worked together in the Blood Red Night Caves, right? Well, that incident did drag on for way too long. Okay. So I call him my gaze of pressure. He was one of the few that would casually, directly look at me in the eye. That man, previously so busy hiding behind a mask and suppressing his sound, became so sly he could show his face and talk freely, and had a lymph by him. Is it Roland? It might ask. Why are you living in District 9 when you could have gone to another nest? Well, why are you living in District 9 when we could have lived in another nest? Well, the nest we hoped to enter rejected us, but my wife likes it here. Oh yeah, it is. So, in many cases, fixers who have reached a certain grade are denied migration to nest based on past requests, performance, or contracts. Conversely, this means that others are more eager to let high-grade fixers into their nests. You know how it is. If you set your mind to it, you can enter a nest, but it's really important which nest you get into. And even then, even there, you have to find a good location, then a house with the options you like, so you can't move in that easily. Plus, you have to consider the price of the house, which has been going up, and the schools in the area, so as they'll become important later on. So that's why people say that once you enter a nest, it's hard to move out without a special reason. Have a lot to say about it, as much as you desire. Wait. Yeah, I have a lot to say about it as much as you desire it. Yeah, I'm a little greedy. So what's your desire? People who've risen up to a certain status always want at least one thing, because that's how they crawled their way up. Those who wanted to rise above the city had to do everything in their power. It's the desire that shields one against the vice to climb up this cliff, as one wrong step would likely result in a fall. You just say this was your last job? Yep, and it's almost time we get going. When we think of it, it's pretty crazy that I'm going to do my last job with you. It wouldn't hurt to tell you this at this occasion. Then unwillingly, I lightly spoke out the desires I whirled I had pictured in my mind. At our first meeting, he seemed to abhor everything he saw, just that he would bow his head and hide his face from the world. It was as if he was trying to bear the sins of the city. Was that why I thought he had what it took to understand my world? Seriously? Yes. That's unexpected. I don't understand why everyone who gets a color ends up having a screw loose, without exception. Forget it. You just think of it as an insincere joke either way. Well, yeah. But considering it's you, it might not be impossible. A long pause of silence. Don't take everything so seriously, that's all. That's that, and this is this. It is him. That's that, and this is this. I let him quietly smiling. Can't say I know you well, but I don't think those words suit you. I see you were exhausted as well. Or rather, did your initiative reach its end there? Not wanting to use my eyes any further, I stopped them again and we executed our request. Oh yeah, there he is. How long has it been since that day? The city that had become brimmed with light and darkness for quite some time. The sound of a piano had also echoed far and wide for a while. Oh, I guess so. This was the job that Roland did, right before they died, huh? Right before the musician, the pianist. By the time I myself realized that something was already speaking to me in my darkened room. Red gaze. We're involved in this instance. His voice, which I hadn't heard in a long time, held spiteful malice and murderous intention. Together with it came a false sense of blood. I had not noticed such a dark presence because of the intense patience of the intruder, who was capable of perfectly concealing it all in the shadows. Jesus Christ, bro. Like silence. You didn't ask for permission as usual. I felt as if I could see the tear-filled eyes beyond his mask. I informed him of what happened, and I feel sorry for it, but I'm also curious as to why you believe I was involved in that. You feel sorry. Quit of you over this worthless speech. My sympathetic feelings were genuine, but it is also true that my words had no worth. There are no words of comfort in this world that I can offer to this person. Grief and sorrow are his to bear, and nothing can replace them. Sorrow, huh? The same applies to me. As such, there's nothing either of us can do about it. Any words we'll exchange hereafter will not be words meant to touch the heart. Now this one, depending on what I say, will try to murder me immediately, and when he does, I must do my best to defend myself and slay him in turn. I must consider all such possibilities and choose my words and actions carefully, as if I had started ravenous beast in front of me. Red gaze, you once told me about this world you desired. Through that conversation we had in the past, that I'll point out that you've got it completely wrong. Okay. It's because of that conversation we had in the past that I'll point out that you've got it completely wrong. I tip of the tongue. Was he able to understand the wish laid in those words? That was nothing more than a dream I once had. Can I begin to put it into practice? It's merely an ideal. I looked into the eyes that were hidden somewhere behind the mask. Some time passed, and in time a deeply hoarse voice arose. You better be telling the truth. The black mask, someone, calmly opened the door and left, disappearing into the darkness and quiet, never to be seen again. The words I was unable to speak out mixed together with the still stirring bloodlust in the air, whirled around my throat. If such a world really came to pass, even you, as you are now, would be at peace. The silence of that time, which appeared as if an uninvited guest, raised a valid point. The time to create such a world has arrived. She. From here, I could hear only a low sound coming from the laboratory. It came from the test tubes that contained the orphanage children. Oh, we're back. Most of the tubes were forced open. The children that changed due to the glass window were lying dead on the floor. However, a single test tube remained closed, and now it was slowly opening. I saw a face I thought I would never see again. The face, quietly and expressionless looking at me, was that of Lapis. I went straight to Lapis. Nice. That's lucky. She had no external wounds, however, she didn't reply. Her pupils no longer no longer looked at the light. Like in the past, her eyes no longer bound to the wheel of time, so a different world beyond this one. Lapis. Oh, Lapis? I'm not Lapis. My name is Charon. The ring's glass window experiment was successful. With the success of Johnson's experiment, Lapis no longer exists. Expelled and overrun by Charon, Lapis is effectively dead. The light that I thought was a lighthouse was merely a shadow on the water, and there was no island at all. Thus I decided to turn my back on the child in front of me. Oh, what? Well, they got more of my wounds, so I had to sever a connection before it was built. This is both for my and Charon's sake. From Charon? That didn't really happen, did it, bro? I approached the various administrative and recording devices installed in the chamber where Gubo and Nansol were. I had to print out and organize all the technical documents about the ring's research, and I had to use everything available. So I paid no mind to whose and how much blood stained this data. The only thing that mattered was whether it was available or not. The strange child in the shape of Lapis walked to my location. Charon hungry? Aww. But I replied, kept collecting documents. The child, without any reaction in particular, walked to another spot. These papers had hold some high value information. Companies and fixers who would make good deals came to mind. At this rate, I should be able to attain the power needed to take the first step. The moment I thought so, the corpse of Rikako and Nansol entered the edges of my gaze. I stopped what I was doing and moved to Rikako's front. Her eyes? Falling on a backstab, looked at shadows. I closed her eyes, and then I took off my coat and covered Nansol's minced body. It's no longer Lapis. Nope. It's just Charon. Well, at least she's alive, I guess. Realized that Lapis... No. Charon was observing me. What are you doing? Charon found this shiny thing. It's warm. Oh, what is that? Okay. Charon reached down with her hand. It was a hand with no alertness of fear. Suddenly, the pit of my stomach began to hurt again. The pain that pierced my back, caused by that very same hand, in one of the many alternate worlds, felt more bearable than this. In Charon's hand was a red jewel. The jewel garden was cocooned in, but that was broken and shattered by those saw blades, losing its light and warmth. Yet the piece Charon held was shining, as if crying. Among the numerous tiny fragments, this was the only one that shined. I was about to grab the piece Charon held out, but she withdrew her hand again. Charon found it into the pile, so it's Charon's. I like it. It's warm. It's kind of cute, I guess. I painfully suppressed the emotion that seemed to be squeezing my throat. Charon's curious about the name of the shiny. Do you know? Garnet, a jewel that shines red. In the end, my heart, which didn't wish to exchange words, slowly melted down before this child who had picked up a star in the city. Or a star in the night. Why does this thing called heart not work as I wish it to? Boom. Together with the sound of an explosion, one of the lab's door, oh god, blew open. They look quite different from in-corpse taboo hunters. Actually, it doesn't matter what or who they are. I seized the handle of my Gladius once more. LZ Special Operations Team. Oh! I'm going to enter into operational position. What has been found. There is now surrounded by the second camp. Oh. The name was heard, but that didn't matter to me. They were probably just one of the obstacles on the road that I would have to cut down anyway. With that in mind, I was about to put some strength into the hand holding my sword when... No, there's no need to shed blood anymore. Someone walked out from the middle of the armed group. A person with hair, seemed white from a distance, but grayish up close, stood before me. She showed no agitation or nervousness towards my sword-wielding appearance. Rather than calm, she seemed to simply be fatigued by everything. Familiar thing. A feeling. Boredom. Who? Oh my god. It's her. It's her. Oh my god, it's wife. I didn't, okay. I'm Foss of the Limbus company. This is the first time I heard of such a company. But since this is a company, they must have rated this lab for its technology. I know what you want, and I can help you achieve it. Did you recognize her? I mean, it is her back. I thought it was someone else with white hair. There's so many characters in these games that have white hair that it's hard to know. I know anyone that can help you achieve it. I regard it as nothing more than the lip service of an employee. A truly worthless statement. Lapis and Garnet. We can give those two back to you. Oh. Bro, I saw the... Hey, miss. Bro, I saw the stream this morning. You're still reading? Yeah. It took a little bit. At the end, though. Literally the end, though. I motionlessly stared at her words. You what? I stared at her words. The one Limbus fan that can read. Yes. You're still reading? Toku, you were the ones that wanted to see this. And now you're saying that? The fuck, bro? My eyes trembled for a moment. I planned to walk the path on my lonesome, but the red light shining from a jewel shattered to pieces. The warmth of that light offered to me by a child, but familiar yet different. That single sentence from a stranger would compel me to turn my head, it often only faintly, to the light, and a faded promise from the past. They seized me, stopping me in my tracks. How about it, Red Case? Would you like to work with Limbus Company? I closed my eyes. Let's hear what you have to say. Okay. I see. What are these, though? Are these the Limbus Company employees? Why do they look like that? How was it? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I mean, it is a book, so I'm very tired. But that was good. I liked it, actually. That was pretty good. I do kind of wish... Is there like a book version of this? Actually, I assume not, right? It does look like Sweepers. It finished Leviathan? Yeah, exactly. I just finished Leviathan. Dawn Green? I have no idea what that is. But it's over? It is over. It is indeed over. The life from... It's the life from their helmets? No, yeah. But like, I've never seen these. They look like kind of look like priests. At least this one looks like a priest, actually. And for my favorite, Distortion Detectives. I don't think I'm gonna Distortion Detectives on stream. If I do,
This was already too much. It was only like 20 chapters. That would be actually too much. Oh, no. I am not doing that. Unless now we're reading show. I'm gonna do book talk this I'm gonna do book talk this Saturday. I mean, okay, I could maybe do it. Maybe do it if I don't read it. If I just do, if I do it like that, I can do it. Book talk girls ain't even book talk anymore. It's 500 pages. Yeah, but like if I wait, what do you mean by that token? Like if I read it like normally without actually reading it out aloud, it is a lot faster. Game cutscenes with no skips on one stream, 100% possible. Trust me, bro. I mean, if you stitch together all my playthroughs, that is true. That did happen. Apple doing MD. Yeah, but that that was horrible. That was not a good idea. Well, I mean, it was a good idea until like the 4th hour mark. Then it stopped being a good idea. Was it just motorcycle talk girls? What? They changed? They're not book talk girls anymore. Motorcycle talk. Biker talk? What? Let me see real quick. Distortion detect. Is there like a... Is that like a... I don't think there is, but is that like a ghost face? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I don't think there's a physical book, right? No, that'd be kind of cool. Is it this? Yeah. Okay, broken leg stop. Okay. You know what? Let's just. The official site? This one is the official site? Chapter 42. Jesus Christ. And this one is a novel, right? It's not a manga. Or is it? It's a novel, right? I think again. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, so it's like a normal book. Yeah, no, I would have to like, if I did it on stream, I'd have to like read it normally without like reading it out loud. This one's already too much. This would be actually go crazy. Check suggestions. I'm afraid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid right now. Oh, thank you. That is much better. 10 megabytes for a PDF. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? And they're all yeah, they're all different. What the I don't understand code. Above the Honglu? D'Angelo? I Bring up, don't hug me, I'm scared. Well, I would be okay if she hugged me. That's more. I actually did. I already watched Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I really like that actually. It's pretty good. I watched all of it. Well, I won't say all of it. I guess there might have been like one of the Netflix ones I haven't watched on stream again. It might have posted more. Is it on Netflix? I actually don't know. Is it Netflix? Nelflix? What? I don't know. Oh, whatever. Yeah, no. The fuck is that? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's finish the stream. Oh my god, bro. I feel like I did a marathon, but with my throat. Let's watch it now, bro. You're crazy. What the fuck? Do you think I can do that right now? Do you really think I can do that right now? Do you really think my mind... I have never read a book in my life. That's not true. I never read a book by my own volition in my life. Do you think this was... do you think this was... Oh, right, radio. Do you think that my mind is not broken right now? Do you think I'm not, like, dying? Be confident. I am very confident. When I'm confident on something else, I'm confident on pressing the end broadcast button. I'm very confident in that one. Actually, I'm very confident. Extremely confident, in fact. So confident that I'll press it in 10 seconds. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Eustace. Goodbye, Toku. Goodbye, Radio. Goodbye, Mist. Goodbye, Zachary. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Carmen. If you're goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.